Hello everyone! Do you want to speak fluent English in everyday situations? In this video, I've put together 3,000 essential English sentences that you can use in daily conversations. To make learning easy, I've organised this video into 26 different sections so you can find exactly what you need. Whether you're a beginner or looking to refine your fluency, these sentences will help you speak with confidence in real-life situations. So, grab a notebook, listen carefully, and repeat after me. Let's start speaking English fluently, one sentence at a time. I usually wake up at 7 a.m. I usually wake up at 7 a.m. My alarm goes off at the same time every day. My alarm goes off at the same time every day. I hit the snooze button and lie in bed for a few minutes. I hit the snooze button and lie in bed for a few minutes. The sun is just beginning to rise as I open my eyes. The sun is just beginning to rise as I open my eyes. I stretch my arms and legs to shake off the sleep. I stretch my arms and legs to shake off the sleep. I can hear the birds chirping outside. I can hear the birds chirping outside. It's hard to get out of bed on cold mornings. It's hard to get out of bed on cold mornings. I check the time on my phone to make sure I'm not late. I check the time on my phone to make sure I'm not late. I take a deep breath and slowly sit up. I take a deep breath and slowly sit up. My body feels a little stiff from sleeping. My body feels a little stiff from sleeping. I start the day by thinking about what I need to do. I start the day by thinking about what I need to do. I look out the window and see the morning light. I look out the window and see the morning light. I blink my eyes a few times to fully wake up. I blink my eyes a few times to fully wake up. I try to wake up without any stress. I try to wake up without any stress. I feel more refreshed when I wake up early. I feel more refreshed when I wake up early. Sometimes I wake up before the alarm goes off. Sometimes I wake up before the alarm goes off. I give myself a moment to relax before getting up. I give myself a moment to relax before getting up. The warmth of the bed makes it hard to leave. The warmth of the bed makes it hard to leave. I try to resist the urge to sleep in. I try to resist the urge to sleep in. I remind myself of my plans for the day. I remind myself of my plans for the day. I think about what I want to accomplish. I think about what I want to accomplish. I take a moment to feel grateful for the new day. I take a moment to feel grateful for the new day. I try to wake up feeling positive. I try to wake up feeling positive. The first few minutes after waking up are the hardest. The first few minutes after waking up are the hardest. I roll out of bed to get my day started. I roll out of bed to get my day started. I head straight to the bathroom after getting up. I head straight to the bathroom after getting up. The first thing I do is brush my teeth. The first thing I do is brush my teeth. I wash my face with cold water to wake myself up. I wash my face with cold water to wake myself up. I grab my toothbrush and apply some toothpaste. I grab my toothbrush and apply some toothpaste. I brush my teeth for a full 2 minutes. I brush my teeth for a full 2 minutes. The cold water helps me feel more awake. The cold water helps me feel more awake. I scrub my face with my favourite cleanser. I scrub my face with my favourite cleanser. After brushing, I rinse my mouth with water. After brushing, I rinse my mouth with water. I use mouthwash to freshen my breath. I use mouthwash to freshen my breath. I grab a towel and pat my face dry. I grab a towel and pat my face dry. I use a face moisturizer to keep my skin hydrated. I use a face moisturizer to keep my skin hydrated. I take a quick shower to refresh my body. I take a quick shower to refresh my body. I wash my hair with shampoo and conditioner. I wash my hair with shampoo and conditioner. The warm water relaxes me during my shower. The warm water relaxes me during my shower. I dry myself off with a towel after my shower. I dry myself off with a towel after my shower. I apply deodorant to stay fresh all day. I apply deodorant to stay fresh all day. I comb my hair to get rid of any tangles. I comb my hair to get rid of any tangles. I use a hairdryer to dry my hair. I use a hairdryer to dry my hair. I put on some cologne or perfume before dressing. I put on some cologne or perfume before dressing. I check my face in the mirror to make sure I'm ready. I check my face in the mirror to make sure I'm ready. I floss my teeth to keep my gums healthy. I floss my teeth to keep my gums healthy. I clean my ears with a cotton swab. I clean my ears with a cotton swab. I apply some sunscreen before heading out. I apply some sunscreen before heading out. I put on lip balm to keep my lips from drying out. I put on lip balm to keep my lips from drying out. Personal hygiene is an important part of my routine. Personal hygiene is an important part of my routine. I open my wardrobe to choose an outfit. I open my wardrobe to choose an outfit. I check the weather to decide what to wear. I check the weather to decide what to wear. I pick out a comfortable shirt for the day. I pick out a comfortable shirt for the day. I decide whether to wear jeans or trousers. I decide whether to wear jeans or trousers. I grab a pair of socks from my drawer. I grab a pair of socks from my drawer. I take a quick look in the mirror before dressing. I take a quick look in the mirror before dressing. I make sure my clothes are clean and wrinkle-free. I make sure my clothes are clean and wrinkle-free. I choose a pair of shoes that match my outfit. I choose a pair of shoes that match my outfit. I put on my favourite watch as a final touch. I put on my favourite watch as a final touch. I grab my jacket if the weather is chilly. I grab my jacket if the weather is chilly. I match my accessories to my outfit. I match my accessories to my outfit. I check the fit of my clothes to make sure they're comfortable. I check the fit of my clothes to make sure they're comfortable. I make sure my outfit looks professional for work. I make sure my outfit looks professional for work. I grab a hat if it's sunny outside. I grab a hat if it's sunny outside. I choose a bag that matches my clothes. I choose a bag that matches my clothes. I fold my pyjamas and put them away. I fold my pyjamas and put them away. I check if I need to iron anything. I check if I need to iron anything. I try to dress in layers to stay comfortable. I try to dress in layers to stay comfortable. I choose an outfit that makes me feel confident. I choose an outfit that makes me feel confident. I make sure my shoes are polished. I make sure my shoes are polished. I put on my belt to complete the look. I put on my belt to complete the look. I organize my wardrobe to make dressing easier. I organize my wardrobe to make dressing easier. I check for any stains on my clothes before leaving. I check for any stains on my clothes before leaving. I wear comfortable shoes for walking. I wear comfortable shoes for walking. Dressing smartly helps me feel ready for the day. Dressing smartly helps me feel ready for the day. I head to the kitchen to make breakfast. I head to the kitchen to make breakfast. I pour myself a glass of water to start the day. I pour myself a glass of water to start the day. I decide whether to have cereal or toast. I decide whether to have cereal or toast. I grab some eggs to make an omelette. I grab some eggs to make an omelette. I like to drink coffee to wake up fully. I like to drink coffee to wake up fully. I toast some bread and spread butter on it. I toast some bread and spread butter on it. I cut up some fruit to add to my breakfast. I cut up some fruit to add to my breakfast. I scramble eggs and cook them on the stove. I scramble eggs and cook them on the stove. I pour a glass of juice to go with my meal. I pour a glass of juice to go with my meal. I like to eat a light breakfast on busy days. I like to eat a light breakfast on busy days. I boil water to make a cup of tea. I boil water to make a cup of tea. I sit at the table to enjoy my breakfast. I sit at the table to enjoy my breakfast. I prepare a quick breakfast if I'm in a hurry. I prepare a quick breakfast if I'm in a hurry. I like to add some honey to my yogurt. I like to add some honey to my yogurt. I prepare oatmeal with fresh berries. I prepare oatmeal with fresh berries. I fry some bacon to go with my eggs. I fry some bacon to go with my eggs. I make a smoothie using fresh fruit and yogurt. I make a smoothie using fresh fruit and yogurt. I grab a banana for a quick snack. I grab a banana for a quick snack. I make a sandwich if I need something filling. I make a sandwich if I need something filling. I enjoy sipping coffee while reading the news. I enjoy sipping coffee while reading the news. I prepare a protein shake when I'm in a rush. I prepare a protein shake when I'm in a rush. I heat up some leftovers from the night before. I heat up some leftovers from the night before. I clean up the kitchen after I finish eating. I clean up the kitchen after I finish eating. I try to have a healthy breakfast every day. I try to have a healthy breakfast every day. Breakfast gives me the energy to start my day. Breakfast gives me the energy to start my day. I take a moment to review my plans for the day. I take a moment to review my plans for the day. I write down my tasks in a planner. I write down my tasks in a planner. I check my calendar for any appointments. I check my calendar for any appointments. I set some goals for what I want to accomplish. I set some goals for what I want to accomplish. I review my work schedule to see what's ahead. I review my work schedule to see what's ahead. I make a to-do list for the day. I make a to-do list for the day. I prioritize my tasks based on importance. I prioritize my tasks based on importance. I plan out my meals for the day. I plan out my meals for the day. I schedule time for exercise later in the day. I schedule time for exercise later in the day. I plan some time to relax after work. I plan some time to relax after work. I organize my tasks to stay productive. I organize my tasks to stay productive. I check my emails to see if there's anything urgent. I check my emails to see if there's anything urgent. I write down any important reminders. I write down any important reminders. I set a goal to finish my work by 5 p.m. I set a goal to finish my work by 5 p.m. I review any deadlines I have coming up. I review any deadlines I have coming up. I make sure I have enough time for each task. I make sure I have enough time for each task. I plan to call some friends later in the evening. I plan to call some friends later in the evening. I review my shopping list for groceries. I review my shopping list for groceries. I think about how to balance work and personal life. I think about how to balance work and personal life. I double check any meetings I have today. I double check any meetings I have today. I set aside time to work on personal projects. I set aside time to work on personal projects. I plan to spend some time outdoors. I plan to spend some time outdoors. I check the weather to decide on outdoor activities. I check the weather to decide on outdoor activities. I review my goals for the week. I review my goals for the week. Planning helps me stay focused throughout the day. Planning helps me stay focused throughout the day. I start my morning with some light stretching. I start my morning with some light stretching. I grab my workout clothes and get ready to exercise. I grab my workout clothes and get ready to exercise. I head outside for a quick jog. I head outside for a quick jog. I do some yoga to loosen up my muscles. I do some yoga to loosen up my muscles. I put on my running shoes and head to the park. I put on my running shoes and head to the park. I warm up with a few jumping jacks. I warm up with a few jumping jacks. I enjoy going for a walk to clear my mind. I enjoy going for a walk to clear my mind. I use a fitness app to guide my workout. I use a fitness app to guide my workout. I do a few push-ups to build strength. I do a few push-ups to build strength. I feel more energized after my morning exercise. I feel more energized after my morning exercise. I do some lunges to strengthen my legs. I do some lunges to strengthen my legs. I grab a water bottle to stay hydrated. I grab a water bottle to stay hydrated. I do a quick 20-minute workout at home. I do a quick 20-minute workout at home. I listen to music while I exercise to stay motivated. I listen to music while I exercise to stay motivated. I follow a workout routine that suits my level. I follow a workout routine that suits my level. I cool down with some slow stretches. I cool down with some slow stretches. I love the feeling of fresh air during my run. I love the feeling of fresh air during my run. I feel more focused after completing my exercise. I feel more focused after completing my exercise. I set a timer to keep track of my workout. I set a timer to keep track of my workout. I do some squats to tone my legs. I do some squats to tone my legs. I try to exercise every morning to stay healthy. I try to exercise every morning to stay healthy. I use dumbbells to strengthen my arms. I use dumbbells to strengthen my arms. I go for a bike ride around the neighborhood. I go for a bike ride around the neighborhood. I follow a Pilates routine for flexibility. I follow a Pilates routine for flexibility. Exercise helps me start the day feeling strong. Exercise helps me start the day feeling strong. I grab my bag and head out the door. I grab my bag and head out the door. I catch the bus to work every morning. I catch the bus to work every morning. I listen to a podcast while I commute. I listen to a podcast while I commute. I drive to work, making sure to avoid traffic. I drive to work, making sure to avoid traffic. I make sure to leave early to avoid rush hour. I make sure to leave early to avoid rush hour. I check my phone for traffic updates. I check my phone for traffic updates. I sit by the window and watch the city pass by. I sit by the window and watch the city pass by. I prefer taking the subway because it's faster. I prefer taking the subway because it's faster. I listen to music during my commute to relax. I listen to music during my commute to relax. I enjoy reading a book while on the train. I enjoy reading a book while on the train. I use the time to mentally prepare for the day. I use the time to mentally prepare for the day. I check my emails during the commute. I check my emails during the commute. I grab a coffee before getting on the train. I grab a coffee before getting on the train. I try to relax during the commute to stay calm. I try to relax during the commute to stay calm. I often run into friends while commuting. I often run into friends while commuting. I like to walk to work if the weather is nice. I like to walk to work if the weather is nice. I check the time to make sure I'm not late. I check the time to make sure I'm not late. I usually daydream during the commute. I usually daydream during the commute. I find the commute a good time to think. I find the commute a good time to think. I like to watch videos on my phone while commuting. I like to watch videos on my phone while commuting. I chat with colleagues if I'm commuting with them. I chat with colleagues if I'm commuting with them. I try to stay patient when there are delays. I try to stay patient when there are delays. I enjoy looking out at the city skyline. I enjoy looking out at the city skyline. I make sure to plan ahead for any detours. I make sure to plan ahead for any detours. The commute is a part of my daily routine. The commute is a part of my daily routine. I arrive at work and greet my colleagues. I arrive at work and greet my colleagues. I take a moment to settle in at my desk. I take a moment to settle in at my desk. I check my calendar for any meetings. I check my calendar for any meetings. I grab a cup of coffee to start the day. I grab a cup of coffee to start the day. I log into my computer to begin work. I log into my computer to begin work. I review my emails before starting any tasks. I review my emails before starting any tasks. I organize my desk to keep things tidy. I organize my desk to keep things tidy. I check my to-do list to prioritize tasks. I check my to-do list to prioritize tasks. I say hello to my team before getting started. I say hello to my team before getting started. I prepare for any presentations I have. I prepare for any presentations I have. I check if there are any urgent messages. I check if there are any urgent messages. I make sure to stay organized throughout the day. I make sure to stay organized throughout the day. I attend a quick morning meeting with my team. I attend a quick morning meeting with my team. I take a deep breath before diving into work. I take a deep breath before diving into work. I enjoy a quiet moment before the office gets busy. I enjoy a quiet moment before the office gets busy. I double check my schedule to stay on track. I double check my schedule to stay on track. I make sure all my supplies are ready. I make sure All my supplies are ready. I prepare any documents I'll need for the day. I prepare any documents I'll need for the day. I start by working on the most important task first. I start by working on the most important task first. I set a timer to stay focused on my tasks. I set a timer to stay focused on my tasks. I grab some water before getting into work mode. I grab some water before getting into work mode. I enjoy chatting with colleagues about their mornings. I enjoy chatting with colleagues about their mornings. I feel ready to tackle the day after settling in. I feel ready to tackle the day after settling in. I try to stay calm and organised as I begin my day. I try to stay calm and organised as I begin my day. Starting the day with focus helps me stay productive. Starting the day with focus helps me stay productive. I usually start my evening by changing into comfortable clothes. I usually start my evening by changing into comfortable clothes. After work, I like to relax for a while on the couch. After work, I like to relax for a while on the couch. My evening begins with a quick shower to refresh myself. My evening begins with a quick shower to refresh myself. I light a scented candle to create a calming atmosphere. I light a scented candle to create a calming atmosphere. I like to listen to some soft music in the evening. I like to listen to some soft music in the evening. Preparing dinner is one of my favourite evening activities. Preparing dinner is one of my favourite evening activities. I wash my hands before starting to cook. I wash my hands before starting to cook. Tonight, I'm making pasta for dinner. Tonight, I'm making pasta for dinner. I always taste the food before serving it. I always taste the food before serving it. After dinner, I clean the kitchen and do the dishes. After dinner, I clean the kitchen and do the dishes. I apply a face mask every evening to take care of my skin. I apply a face mask every evening to take care of my skin. Brushing my teeth is an essential part of my evening routine. Brushing my teeth is an essential part of my evening routine. I floss my teeth to keep my gums healthy. I floss my teeth to keep my gums healthy. Before bed, I apply moisturiser to my skin. Before bed, I apply moisturiser to my skin. Drinking herbal tea helps me unwind after a long day. Drinking herbal tea helps me unwind after a long day. I practice deep breathing exercises to relax. I practice deep breathing exercises to relax. Stretching for 10 minutes helps me release tension. Stretching for 10 minutes helps me release tension. I use essential oils to calm my mind. I use essential oils to calm my mind. Reading a book is my favourite way to unwind. Reading a book is my favourite way to unwind. I often meditate for a few minutes before going to sleep. I often meditate for a few minutes before going to sleep. I enjoy having dinner with my family in the evening. I enjoy having dinner with my family in the evening. We usually talk about our day during dinner. We usually talk about our day during dinner. I like to play board games with my siblings after dinner. I like to play board games with my siblings after dinner. Watching a movie with my family is a fun evening activity. Watching a movie with my family is a fun evening activity. I call my parents every evening to check in. I call my parents every evening to check in. I spend time helping my kids with their homework. I spend time helping my kids with their homework. My partner and I like to go for an evening walk together. My partner and I like to go for an evening walk together. I text my best friend to see how their day went. I text my best friend to see how their day went. Sometimes I invite friends over for a casual dinner. Sometimes I invite friends over for a casual dinner. We enjoy sitting on the balcony and chatting about life. We enjoy sitting on the balcony and chatting about life. I love taking a walk in the park during the evening. I love taking a walk in the park during the evening. Watching the sunset is the best part of my day. Watching the sunset is the best part of my day. I listen to a podcast while walking in the evening. I listen to a podcast while walking in the evening. Feeding the stray cats in my neighborhood is part of my routine. Feeding the stray cats in my neighborhood is part of my routine. I take my dog for a walk every evening. I take my dog for a walk every evening. The cool evening breeze feels refreshing. The cool evening breeze feels refreshing. I always greet my neighbours when I see them. I always greet my neighbours when I see them. Evening walks help me clear my mind. Evening walks help me clear my mind. I enjoy jogging for a few minutes in the evening. I enjoy jogging for a few minutes in the evening. Hearing the chirping of crickets at night is so peaceful. Hearing the chirping of crickets at night is so peaceful. I like to plan my tasks for the next day in the evening. I like to plan my tasks for the next day in the evening. Checking my emails is one of the last things I do before bed. Checking my emails is one of the last things I do before bed. I take an online course to improve my skills. I take an online course to improve my skills. Studying in the evening helps me concentrate better. Studying in the evening helps me concentrate better. I write my thoughts in a journal every evening. I write my thoughts in a journal every evening. Reviewing my to-do list gives me a sense of accomplishment. Reviewing my to-do list gives me a sense of accomplishment. I update my calendar to stay organized. I update my calendar to stay organized. I watch educational videos to learn something new. I watch educational videos to learn something new. Reading articles on my favorite topic helps me wind down. Reading articles on my favorite topic helps me wind down. I brainstorm ideas for my personal projects in the evening. I brainstorm ideas for my personal projects in the evening. I try to do a short workout every evening. I try to do a short workout every evening. Yoga helps me feel balanced and calm. Yoga helps me feel balanced and calm. I drink a glass of water before going to bed. I drink a glass of water before going to bed. Taking a warm bath soothes my muscles after exercise. Taking a warm bath soothes my muscles after exercise. I track my fitness goals before calling it a day. I track my fitness goals before calling it a day. Eating light in the evening makes me sleep better. Eating light in the evening makes me sleep better. I avoid caffeine in the evening to ensure a good night's sleep. I avoid caffeine in the evening to ensure a good night's sleep. I prepare my gym bag for the next day. I prepare my gym bag for the next day. Drinking a protein shake is part of my evening routine. Drinking a protein shake is part of my evening routine. I make sure to get at least 7 hours of sleep every night. I make sure to get at least 7 hours of sleep every night. I enjoy watching my favorite TV show after dinner. I enjoy watching my favorite TV show after dinner. Playing video games helps me relax in the evening. Playing video games helps me relax in the evening. I like to paint or draw to express my creativity. I like to paint or draw to express my creativity. I practice playing the guitar for 30 minutes every night. I practice playing the guitar for 30 minutes every night. Solving puzzles is a fun way to spend the evening. Solving puzzles is a fun way to spend the evening. I enjoy browsing through photography books in my free time. I enjoy browsing through photography books in my free time. Writing short stories is my favourite evening hobby. Writing short stories is my favourite evening hobby. I watch YouTube tutorials to learn new skills. I watch YouTube tutorials to learn new skills. Baking cookies is a fun way to spend the evening. Baking cookies is a fun way to spend the evening. I edit photos from my recent trips in the evening. I edit photos from my recent trips in the evening. I vacuum the living room to keep it tidy. I vacuum the living room to keep it tidy. Folding the laundry is part of my evening routine. Folding the laundry is part of my evening routine. I water the plants in the evening when it's cooler. I water the plants in the evening when it's cooler. Organising my workspace helps me start fresh the next day. Organising my workspace helps me start fresh the next day. I make the bed so it's comfortable for sleeping. I make the bed so it's comfortable for sleeping. I check the fridge and make a grocery list for tomorrow. I check the fridge and make a grocery list for tomorrow. I iron my clothes for the next day. I iron my clothes for the next day. Sweeping the floor keeps the house looking clean. Sweeping the floor keeps the house looking clean. I set the table for breakfast the night before. I set the table for breakfast the night before. I refill the water bottles and place them in the fridge. I refill the water bottles and place them in the fridge. I set my alarm for the next morning. I set my alarm for the next morning. I like to listen to calming music before bed. I like to listen to calming music before bed. I switch off unnecessary lights to save electricity. I switch off unnecessary lights to save electricity. I lock the doors and windows to ensure safety. I lock the doors and windows to ensure safety. I double check that the stove is turned off. I double check that the stove is turned off. I place my phone on silent mode before sleeping. I place my phone on silent mode before sleeping. I fluff my pillows to make them more comfortable. I fluff my pillows to make them more comfortable. I put on my favourite pyjamas to sleep comfortably. I put on my favourite pyjamas to sleep comfortably. Drinking warm milk helps me fall asleep faster. Drinking warm milk helps me fall asleep faster. I say a prayer or think positive thoughts before sleeping. I say a prayer or think positive thoughts before sleeping. On weekends, I love watching late night movies. On weekends, I love watching late night movies. I like to order pizza on Friday evenings. I like to order pizza on Friday evenings. Saturday evenings are perfect for barbecues with friends. Saturday evenings are perfect for barbecues with friends. I enjoy going to live music events on weekends. I enjoy going to live music events on weekends. Trying out new recipes is my weekend evening activity. Trying out new recipes is my weekend evening activity. I go stargazing when the sky is clear. I go stargazing when the sky is clear. Weekends are for playing cards or board games with family. Weekends are for playing cards or board games with family. I enjoy relaxing in the garden on weekend evenings. I enjoy relaxing in the garden on weekend evenings. Sunday evenings are for preparing meals for the week. Sunday evenings are for preparing meals for the week. I like to write in my gratitude journal every weekend evening. I like to write in my gratitude journal every weekend evening. I listen to motivational podcasts in the evening. I listen to motivational podcasts in the evening. I reflect on my achievements for the day. I reflect on my achievements for the day. I watch inspiring TED Talks before bed. I watch inspiring TED Talks before bed. Writing affirmations is part of my evening routine. Writing affirmations is part of my evening routine. I visualize my goals and dreams at the end of the day. I visualize my goals and dreams at the end of the day. Watching interviews of successful people inspires me. Watching interviews of successful people inspires me. I note down 3 things I am grateful for. I note down 3 things I am grateful for. I read self-help books to improve myself. I read self-help books to improve myself. Thinking about positive moments makes me feel happy. Thinking about positive moments makes me feel happy. I plan how to overcome challenges I faced during the day. I plan how to overcome challenges I faced during the day. I like to sit by the window and watch the stars. I like to sit by the window and watch the stars. I enjoy sipping chamomile tea in the evening. I enjoy sipping chamomile tea in the evening. Sometimes I like to do some online shopping at night. Sometimes I like to do some online shopping at night. I scroll through social media to catch up with friends. I scroll through social media to catch up with friends. I sort through old photos and organize them. I sort through old photos and organize them. Taking care of my pet is part of my evening. Taking care of my pet is part of my evening. I adjust the thermostat to make the room cozy. I adjust the thermostat to make the room cozy. I prepare my lunchbox for the next day. I prepare my lunchbox for the next day. Writing down my dreams helps me stay focused. Writing down my dreams helps me stay focused. I enjoy experimenting with new hairstyles in the evening. I enjoy experimenting with new hairstyles in the evening. I turn off the TV when I'm ready to sleep. I turn off the TV when I'm ready to sleep. I make sure my phone is charged before going to bed. I make sure my phone is charged before going to bed. I fold a blanket and keep it on the couch. I fold a blanket and keep it on the couch. I turn off the lights and leave just one night lamp on. I turn off the lights and leave just one night lamp on. Finally, I close my eyes and think about the good moments of the day. Finally, I close my eyes and think about the good moments of the day. I'm planning to apply for a new job next month. I'm planning to apply for a new job next month. My goal is to get promoted by the end of the year. My goal is to get promoted by the end of the year. I'm thinking about starting my own business. I'm thinking about starting my own business. Next year, I intend to take on more leadership roles at work. Next year, I intend to take on more leadership roles at work. I'll probably attend a few professional development seminars soon. I'll probably attend a few professional development seminars soon. I'm hoping to switch to a more creative career in the future. I'm hoping to switch to a more creative career in the future. In 5 years, I see myself managing a team of designers. In 5 years, I see myself managing a team of designers. I'm going to work on my public speaking skills to advance my career. I'm going to work on my public speaking skills to advance my career. I'm aiming to finish my certification course by December. I'm aiming to finish my certification course by December. My dream is to work for a top tech company one day. My dream is to work for a top tech company one day. I'll start networking more to open up new opportunities. I'll start networking more to open up new opportunities. I plan to develop my digital marketing skills next year. I plan to develop my digital marketing skills next year. I'm going to apply for a transfer to the London office. I'm going to apply for a transfer to the London office. I've decided to take a sabbatical to explore new career options. I've decided to take a sabbatical to explore new career options. I'll be taking a project management course this summer. I'll be taking a project management course this summer. I'm considering a career change to something more fulfilling. I'm considering a career change to something more fulfilling. I hope to complete my internship by next June. I hope to complete my internship by next June. I'll be asking my boss for more challenging tasks next quarter. I'll be asking my boss for more challenging tasks next quarter. I'm planning to work abroad for a couple of years. I'm planning to work abroad for a couple of years. I'll definitely focus on improving my coding skills. I'll definitely focus on improving my coding skills. I intend to network more with industry professionals at conferences. I intend to network more with industry professionals at conferences. I've decided to go back to school to study data science. I've decided to go back to school to study data science. I'll start job hunting as soon as I update my resume. I'll start job hunting as soon as I update my resume. I'm planning to attend a career fair next week. I'm planning to attend a career fair next week. I'll be working on my leadership skills over the next few months. I'll be working on my leadership skills over the next few months. I'm planning to visit Italy next summer. I'm planning to visit Italy next summer. My dream is to go on a safari in Africa. My dream is to go on a safari in Africa. I'm thinking about taking a road trip across the US. I'm thinking about taking a road trip across the US. Next year, I hope to explore Southeast Asia. Next year, I hope to explore Southeast Asia. I'll probably go camping in the mountains this autumn. I'll probably go camping in the mountains this autumn. I'm going to book a flight to Japan for the cherry blossom season. I'm going to book a flight to Japan for the cherry blossom season. I've decided to visit my friend in Australia next spring. I've decided to visit my friend in Australia next spring. I plan to spend a week in New York City this December. I plan to spend a week in New York City this December. I'm hoping to see the Northern Lights in Iceland next winter. I'm hoping to see the Northern Lights in Iceland next winter. I'll be taking a cruise to the Caribbean in a few months. I'll be taking a cruise to the Caribbean in a few months. I'm considering backpacking through Europe after graduation. I'm considering backpacking through Europe after graduation. I'm going to take a weekend trip to the beach soon. I'm going to take a weekend trip to the beach soon. I'll be visiting family in Canada for the holidays. I'll be visiting family in Canada for the holidays. I'm planning a hiking trip to the Grand Canyon. I'm planning a hiking trip to the Grand Canyon. I'll be booking my hotel in Paris by the end of the month. I'll be booking my hotel in Paris by the end of the month. I've decided to explore the cultural sites of Mexico next year. I've decided to explore the cultural sites of Mexico next year. I plan to travel to Spain to practice my Spanish. I plan to travel to Spain to practice my Spanish. I'm going to visit the ancient ruins in Greece this winter. I'm going to visit the ancient ruins in Greece this winter. I'll be exploring the castles of Scotland next year. I'll be exploring the castles of Scotland next year. I hope to go on a food tour in Thailand. I hope to go on a food tour in Thailand. I'm thinking of taking a train journey through Switzerland. I'm thinking of taking a train journey through Switzerland. I'll probably visit a national park in my country this summer. I'll probably visit a national park in my country this summer. I'm planning to visit museums in London next winter. I'm planning to visit museums in London next winter. I'll be exploring the beaches of Bali in a few months. I'll be exploring the beaches of Bali in a few months. I'm hoping to take a hot air balloon ride in Turkey next spring. I'm hoping to take a hot air balloon ride in Turkey next spring. I'm planning to start reading one book a month. I'm planning to start reading one book a month. I've decided to meditate for 10 minutes every morning. I've decided to meditate for 10 minutes every morning. I'm going to sign up for a creative writing course. I'm going to sign up for a creative writing course. I plan to learn how to play the guitar this year. I plan to learn how to play the guitar this year. I'm hoping to improve my photography skills soon. I'm hoping to improve my photography skills soon. I'll be attending a mindfulness retreat next month. I'll be attending a mindfulness retreat next month. I'm thinking of starting a personal blog to share my thoughts. I'm thinking of starting a personal blog to share my thoughts. I intend to join a public speaking club to gain confidence. I intend to join a public speaking club to gain confidence. I'm going to focus on building a healthier lifestyle. I'm going to focus on building a healthier lifestyle. I'll be signing up for an online cooking class this summer. I'll be signing up for an online cooking class this summer. I'm planning to start journaling every night. I'm planning to start journaling every night. I'll probably start practicing yoga more regularly. I'll probably start practicing yoga more regularly. I'm going to take a course on time management. I'm going to take a course on time management. I hope to become more fluent in French by next year. I hope to become more fluent in French by next year. I've decided to volunteer for a charity organisation. I've decided to volunteer for a charity organisation. I'm planning to learn basic coding to improve my tech skills. I'm planning to learn basic coding to improve my tech skills. I'll be taking up a new hobby, like painting or drawing. I'll be taking up a new hobby, like painting or drawing. I'm hoping to improve my social skills by attending networking events. I'm hoping to improve my social skills by attending networking events. I plan to learn how to invest in the stock market. I plan to learn how to invest in the stock market. I'm going to take a self-defense class in the autumn. I'm going to take a self-defense class in the autumn. I'll start waking up earlier to maximize my day. I'll start waking up earlier to maximize my day. I've decided to spend more time on self-care and relaxation. I've decided to spend more time on self-care and relaxation. I'm planning to improve my work-life balance over the next year. I'm planning to improve my work-life balance over the next year. I'll be working on my emotional intelligence through workshops. I'll be working on my emotional intelligence through workshops. I intend to be more organized and productive in my daily life. I intend to be more organized and productive in my daily life. I'm planning to join a gym next month. I'm planning to join a gym next month. I'll start eating healthier meals every day. I'll start eating healthier meals every day. I'm going to run a marathon by the end of the year. I'm going to run a marathon by the end of the year. I hope to lose 10 pounds in the next 3 months. I hope to lose 10 pounds in the next 3 months. I'll be cutting out sugar from my diet soon. I'll be cutting out sugar from my diet soon. I'm going to do yoga every morning to improve flexibility. I'm going to do yoga every morning to improve flexibility. I've decided to take up cycling on the weekends. I've decided to take up cycling on the weekends. I'll be tracking my daily steps to stay active. I'll be tracking my daily steps to stay active. I'm planning to hire a personal trainer to reach my fitness goals. I'm planning to hire a personal trainer to reach my fitness goals. I'm going to start meal prepping to eat healthier. I'm going to start meal prepping to eat healthier. I hope to build more muscle by lifting weights. I hope to build more muscle by lifting weights. I'm going to practice mindfulness meditation every evening. I'm going to practice mindfulness meditation every evening. I'll be drinking more water to stay hydrated. I'll be drinking more water to stay hydrated. I plan to get at least 8 hours of sleep every night. I plan to get at least 8 hours of sleep every night. I'm thinking of trying intermittent fasting to boost my metabolism. I'm thinking of trying intermittent fasting to boost my metabolism. I'm going to cut back on processed foods for better health. I'm going to cut back on processed foods for better health. I plan to take a fitness class like Zumba or Pilates. I plan to take a fitness class like Zumba or Pilates. I'm going to sign up for a half marathon this summer. I'm going to sign up for a half marathon this summer. I'll be walking more to improve my cardiovascular health. I'll be walking more to improve my cardiovascular health. I plan to practice deep breathing exercises to reduce stress. I plan to practice deep breathing exercises to reduce stress. I'm going to focus on improving my posture by doing stretches daily. I'm going to focus on improving my posture by doing stretches daily. I'll start using a fitness app to track my progress. I'll start using a fitness app to track my progress. I'm planning to take up swimming for better overall fitness. I'm planning to take up swimming for better overall fitness. I'm going to commit to a full body workout routine. I'm going to commit to a full body workout routine. I hope to improve my mental health by practicing gratitude daily. I hope to improve my mental health by practicing gratitude daily. I got a new phone last week. I got a new phone last week. I got stuck in traffic this morning. I got stuck in traffic this morning. I got a haircut yesterday. I got a haircut yesterday. I got home late last night. I got home late last night. I got some groceries on my way back. I got some groceries on my way back. I got a promotion at work. I got a promotion at work. I got my homework done early. I got my homework done early. I got an email from my boss. I got an email from my boss. I got accepted into university. I got accepted into university. I got a job interview next Monday. I got a job interview next Monday. I got a bad headache after work. I got a bad headache after work. I got really tired after the workout. I got really tired after the workout. I got sick last weekend. I got sick last weekend. I got emotional watching that movie. I got emotional watching that movie. I got nervous before my speech. I got nervous before my speech. I got first place in the competition. I got first place in the competition. I got a certificate for completing the course. I got a certificate for completing the course. I got a high score on the test. I got a high score on the test. I got a lot of compliments on my presentation. I got a lot of compliments on my presentation. I got my dream job. I got my dream job. I got a great deal on this laptop. I got a great deal on this laptop. I got my salary yesterday. I got my salary yesterday. I got a refund for the damaged product. I got a refund for the damaged product. I got a discount on my flight tickets. I got a discount on my flight tickets. I got a new credit card last month. I got a new credit card last month. I got a call from my best friend. I got a call from my best friend. I got invited to a wedding. I got invited to a wedding. I got a beautiful gift from my partner. I got a beautiful gift from my partner. I got into an argument with my brother. I got into an argument with my brother. I got a nice message from my old schoolmate. I got a nice message from my old schoolmate. I got lost in the city. I got lost in the city. I got sunburnt at the beach. I got sunburnt at the beach. I got my passport renewed last week. I got my passport renewed last week. I got to see the Eiffel Tower in person. I got to see the Eiffel Tower in person. I got a window seat on the plane. I got a window seat on the plane. I got free tickets to the concert. I got free tickets to the concert. I got addicted to this new TV series. I got addicted to this new TV series. I got a selfie with my favourite celebrity. I got a selfie with my favourite celebrity. I got my first guitar when I was 10. I got my first guitar when I was 10. I got really excited about the new movie release. I got really excited about the new movie release. I get up at 6 a.m. every day. I get up at 6 a.m. every day. I get my coffee from the same cafe every morning. I get my coffee from the same cafe every morning. I get ready for work in just 15 minutes. I get ready for work in just 15 minutes. I get home late on Fridays. I get home late on Fridays. I get my groceries delivered every weekend. I get my groceries delivered every weekend. I get a lot of emails at work. I get a lot of emails at work. I get to the office by 9 a.m. I get to the office by 9 a.m. I get new assignments every Monday. I get new assignments every Monday. I get confused when the teacher speaks too fast. I get confused when the teacher speaks too fast. I get nervous before big presentations. I get nervous before big presentations. I get headaches when I skip meals. I get headaches when I skip meals. I get tired easily when I don't sleep well. I get tired easily when I don't sleep well. I get emotional when I watch sad movies. I get emotional when I watch sad movies. I get anxious in crowded places. I get anxious in crowded places. I get stressed before exams. I get stressed before exams. I get good grades in English. I get good grades in English. I get praised for my creativity at work. I get praised for my creativity at work. I get better at cooking every day. I get better at cooking every day. I get motivation from reading success stories. I get motivation from reading success stories. I get excited when I learn something new. I get excited when I learn something new. I get my salary on the first of every month. I get my salary on the first of every month. I get discounts when I shop online. I get discounts when I shop online. I get cash back on my credit card purchases. I get cash back on my credit card purchases. I get my clothes from a local boutique. I get my clothes from a local boutique. I get tempted to buy things I don't need. I get tempted to buy things I don't need. I get along well with my colleagues. I get along well with my colleagues. I get compliments on my fashion style. I get compliments on my fashion style. I get calls from my family every evening. I get calls from my family every evening. I get scared when I watch horror movies. I get scared when I watch horror movies. I get advice from my parents whenever I need help. I get advice from my parents whenever I need help. I get excited before travelling to new places. I get excited before travelling to new places. I get lost easily in big cities. I get lost easily in big cities. I get travel insurance before every trip. I get travel insurance before every trip. I get to visit my grandparents every summer. I get to visit my grandparents every summer. I get souvenirs from every country I visit. I get souvenirs from every country I visit. I get addicted to interesting TV series. I get addicted to interesting TV series. I get new books every month. I get new books every month. I get inspired by listening to music. I get inspired by listening to music. I get bored when I have nothing to do. I get bored when I have nothing to do. I get curious about different cultures. I get curious about different cultures. I will get up early tomorrow. I will get up early tomorrow. I will get a coffee before work. I will get a coffee before work. I will get my laundry done this weekend. I will get my laundry done this weekend. I will get some fresh air after lunch. I will get some fresh air after lunch. I will get my car washed later today. I will get my car washed later today. I will get my project finished by Friday. I will get my project finished by Friday. I will get a better job in the future. I will get a better job in the future. I will get my degree in 2 years. I will get my degree in 2 years. I will get a response from my boss soon. I will get a response from my boss soon. I will get a new laptop for work. I will get a new laptop for work. I will get more exercise this year. I will get more exercise this year. I will get enough sleep tonight. I will get enough sleep tonight. I will get a flu shot next week. I will get a flu shot next week. I will get healthier by eating better. I will get healthier by eating better. I will get fresh vegetables from the market. I will get fresh vegetables from the market. I will get a promotion if I work hard. I will get a promotion if I work hard. I will get my dream house someday. I will get my dream house someday. I will get better at speaking English. I will get better at speaking English. I will get more confident over time. I will get more confident over time. I will get first place in the competition. I will get first place in the competition. I will get my paycheck next week. I will get my paycheck next week. I will get a new phone next month. I will get a new phone next month. I will get a refund for the broken product. I will get a refund for the broken product. I will get a great deal on my new car. I will get a great deal on my new car. I will get a loan for my business. I will get a loan for my business. I will get in touch with my old friend. I will get in touch with my old friend. I will get a surprise gift for my partner. I will get a surprise gift for my partner. I will get my parents a nice present. I will get my parents a nice present. I will get back to you soon. I will get back to you soon. I will get an invitation to the wedding. I will get an invitation to the wedding. I will get my passport renewed next week. I will get my passport renewed next week. I will get a window seat on the plane. I will get a window seat on the plane. I will get a map before exploring the city. I will get a map before exploring the city. I will get travel insurance before my trip. I will get travel insurance before my trip. I will get to see the Eiffel Tower one day. I will get to see the Eiffel Tower one day. I will get tickets to the concert. I will get tickets to the concert. I will get a new book to read. I will get a new book to read. I will get a camera to capture memories. I will get a camera to capture memories. I will get popcorn for the movie night. I will get popcorn for the movie night. I will get better at playing the guitar. I will get better at playing the guitar. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. I've been learning Spanish for the past 6 months. I've been learning Spanish for the past 6 months. I've been meaning to call you, but life got in the way. I've been meaning to call you, but life got in the way. I've been thinking about changing my career path. I've been thinking about changing my career path. I've been searching for the perfect pair of shoes. I've been searching for the perfect pair of shoes. I've been craving chocolate all day. I've been craving chocolate all day. I've been working on a new project at work. I've been working on a new project at work. I've been listening to that song on repeat. I've been listening to that song on repeat. I've been feeling a little under the weather lately. I've been feeling a little under the weather lately. I've been planning a surprise for my best friend. I've been planning a surprise for my best friend. I've been struggling to wake up early in the morning. I've been struggling to wake up early in the morning. I've been considering moving to a new city. I've been considering moving to a new city. I've been binge watching my favourite TV series. I've been binge watching my favourite TV series. I've been looking for ways to improve my English. I've been looking for ways to improve my English. I've been practicing meditation every morning. I've been practicing meditation every morning. I've been cooking a lot more at home lately. I've been cooking a lot more at home lately. I've been stuck in traffic for over an hour. I've been stuck in traffic for over an hour. I've been enjoying my new hobby, painting. I've been enjoying my new hobby, painting. I've been saving up for a dream holiday. I've been saving up for a dream holiday. I've been feeling more confident about my decisions. I've been feeling more confident about my decisions. I've been trying to drink more water every day. I've been trying to drink more water every day. I've been spending too much time on social media. I've been spending too much time on social media. I've been feeling nostalgic about my childhood. I've been feeling nostalgic about my childhood. I've been struggling to find motivation to exercise. I've been struggling to find motivation to exercise. I've been wanting to visit Japan for years. I've been wanting to visit Japan for years. I've been waiting for my package to arrive all week. I've been waiting for my package to arrive all week. I've been doing my best to stay positive. I've been doing my best to stay positive. I've been reading a fascinating book about psychology. I've been reading a fascinating book about psychology. I've been wondering what happened to my old classmates. I've been wondering what happened to my old classmates. I've been cleaning out my wardrobe to donate clothes. I've been cleaning out my wardrobe to donate clothes. I've been laughing at the same joke for 5 minutes. I've been laughing at the same joke for 5 minutes. I've been amazed by how fast this year is going. I've been amazed by how fast this year is going. I've been feeling more productive than usual. I've been feeling more productive than usual. I've been dreaming about winning the lottery. I've been dreaming about winning the lottery. I've been working out at the gym every evening. I've been working out at the gym every evening. I've been watching the clouds change shape. I've been watching the clouds change shape. I've been practicing my public speaking skills. I've been practicing my public speaking skills. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen. I've been fascinated by how languages evolve. I've been fascinated by how languages evolve. I've been enjoying every little moment of life lately. I've been enjoying every little moment of life lately. It's been a long day and I need some rest. It's been a long day and I need some rest. It's been ages since we last caught up. It's been ages since we last caught up. It's been raining non-stop for 3 days. It's been raining non-stop for 3 days. It's been difficult to focus with so many distractions. It's been difficult to focus with so many distractions. It's been a pleasure working with you. It's been a pleasure working with you. It's been a while since I had a proper holiday. It's been a while since I had a proper holiday. It's been too hot to go outside lately. It's been too hot to go outside lately. It's been an emotional roller coaster this week. It's been an emotional roller coaster this week. It's been a challenge to stay motivated. It's been a challenge to stay motivated. It's been a dream of mine to visit Italy. It's been a dream of mine to visit Italy. It's been months since I watched a good movie. It's been months since I watched a good movie. It's been frustrating dealing with slow internet. It's been frustrating dealing with slow internet. It's been an exciting journey learning a new language. It's been an exciting journey learning a new language. It's been years since I last saw my childhood friends. It's been years since I last saw my childhood friends. It's been fun trying out new recipes. It's been fun trying out new recipes. It's been a tough decision, but I finally made my choice. It's been a tough decision, but I finally made my choice. It's been so rewarding to help others. It's been so rewarding to help others. It's been hard to get back into my workout routine. It's been hard to get back into my workout routine. It's been a stressful week at work. It's been a stressful week at work. It's been surprising how quickly time flies. It's been surprising how quickly time flies. It's been interesting watching how trends change. It's been interesting watching how trends change. It's been a relief to finally finish that project. It's been a relief to finally finish that project. It's been a fantastic experience travelling abroad. It's been a fantastic experience travelling abroad. It's been wonderful seeing my family again. It's been wonderful seeing my family again. It's been a struggle waking up early every day. It's been a struggle waking up early every day. It's been a challenge learning to cook from scratch. It's been a challenge learning to cook from scratch. It's been disappointing not to meet my goals. It's been disappointing not to meet my goals. It's been heartwarming to receive so much support. It's been heartwarming to receive so much support. It's been fun experimenting with new hairstyles. It's been fun experimenting with new hairstyles. It's been quite the adventure exploring new places. It's been quite the adventure exploring new places. It's been scary to step outside my comfort zone. It's been scary to step outside my comfort zone. It's been a rewarding journey improving my health. It's been a rewarding journey improving my health. It's been confusing trying to understand this topic. It's been confusing trying to understand this topic. It's been so satisfying completing my to-do list. It's been so satisfying completing my to-do list. It's been exhausting dealing with all these emails. It's been exhausting dealing with all these emails. It's been mind-blowing how technology keeps advancing. It's been mind-blowing how technology keeps advancing. It's been tricky balancing work and personal life. It's been tricky balancing work and personal life. It's been inspiring to hear stories of success. It's been inspiring to hear stories of success. It's been a relief to finally get some good news. It's been a relief to finally get some good news. It's been an unforgettable experience making new friends. It's been an unforgettable experience making new friends. I'd been waiting for hours when the bus finally arrived. I'd been waiting for hours when the bus finally arrived. I'd been practicing for weeks before the big performance. I'd been practicing for weeks before the big performance. I'd been feeling unwell, but now I'm much better. I'd been feeling unwell, but now I'm much better. I'd been saving up for a new car before I changed my mind. I'd been saving up for a new car before I changed my mind. I'd been thinking about calling you, but I kept forgetting. I'd been thinking about calling you, but I kept forgetting. I'd been looking forward to the event, but it got cancelled. I'd been looking forward to the event, but it got cancelled. I'd been trying to lose weight before the holiday season. I'd been trying to lose weight before the holiday season. I'd been planning a surprise party, but someone spilt the secret. I'd been planning a surprise party, but someone spilt the secret. I'd been hoping for good weather, but it started raining. I'd been hoping for good weather, but it started raining. I'd been working on my novel for months before I took a break. I'd been working on my novel for months before I took a break. I'd been struggling with sleep before I changed my routine. I'd been struggling with sleep before I changed my routine. I'd been learning the piano, but I stopped due to a busy schedule. I'd been learning the piano, but I stopped due to a busy schedule. I'd been feeling anxious about the interview, but it went well. I'd been feeling anxious about the interview, but it went well. I'd been searching for my lost keys when I found them in my pocket. I'd been searching for my lost keys when I found them in my pocket. I'd been exercising regularly, but I got injured. I'd been exercising regularly, but I got injured. I'd been wondering why my phone wasn't charging. I'd been wondering why my phone wasn't charging. I'd been trying to contact you, but your phone was off. I'd been trying to contact you, but your phone was off. I'd been reading that book for weeks before I finished it. I'd been reading that book for weeks before I finished it. I'd been cooking dinner when the power went out. I'd been cooking dinner when the power went out. I'd been looking for a new job before I got promoted. I'd been looking for a new job before I got promoted. I'd been considering moving abroad, but I changed my mind. I'd been considering moving abroad, but I changed my mind. I'd been waiting in line when they announced the store was closing. I'd been waiting in line when they announced the store was closing. I'd been feeling lonely before I adopted a pet. I'd been feeling lonely before I adopted a pet. I'd been watching that TV series until I lost interest. I'd been watching that TV series until I lost interest. I'd been trying to break a bad habit before I succeeded. I'd been trying to break a bad habit before I succeeded. I'd been working overtime before I finally took a break. I'd been working overtime before I finally took a break. I'd been listening to music all morning before my headphones died. I'd been listening to music all morning before my headphones died. I'd been enjoying the peace and quiet until the neighbours started drilling. I'd been enjoying the peace and quiet until the neighbours started drilling. I'd been expecting an important call, but it never came. I'd been expecting an important call, but it never came. I'd been thinking about quitting social media for a while. I'd been thinking about quitting social media for a while. I'd been following a strict diet before my birthday came. I'd been following a strict diet before my birthday came. I'd been feeling stressed until I went on holiday. I'd been feeling stressed until I went on holiday. I'd been hoping to see the northern lights, but the sky was cloudy. I'd been hoping to see the northern lights, but the sky was cloudy. I'd been cleaning the house when I found an old photo album. I'd been cleaning the house when I found an old photo album. I'd been drinking too much coffee before I switched to tea. I'd been drinking too much coffee before I switched to tea. I'd been trying to memorize vocabulary words before my exam. I'd been trying to memorize vocabulary words before my exam. I'd been waiting for an apology that never came. I'd been waiting for an apology that never came. I'd been saving my money, but I couldn't resist buying that gadget. I'd been saving my money, but I couldn't resist buying that gadget. I'd been doubting myself before I finally gained confidence. I'd been doubting myself before I finally gained confidence. I'd been stuck in traffic for an hour before I took a different route. I'd been stuck in traffic for an hour before I took a different route. I'll have a coffee with no sugar, please. I'll have a coffee with no sugar, please. I'll have the burger with extra cheese. I'll have the burger with extra cheese. I'll have a large fries and a lemonade. I'll have a large fries and a lemonade. I'll have whatever you're having. I'll have whatever you're having. I'll have the special of the day. I'll have the special of the day. I'll have the blue jacket instead of the red one. I'll have the blue jacket instead of the red one. I'll have 2 of those, please. I'll have 2 of those, please. I'll have the same model, but in a smaller size. I'll have the same model, but in a smaller size. I'll have it gift wrapped if possible. I'll have it gift wrapped if possible. I'll have the one with the best reviews. I'll have the one with the best reviews. I'll have a room with a sea view, please. I'll have a room with a sea view, please. I'll have my luggage sent to my room. I'll have my luggage sent to my room. I'll have a window seat if it's available. I'll have a window seat if it's available. I'll have the package delivered to my office. I'll have the package delivered to my office. I'll have my order shipped express. I'll have my order shipped express. I'll have everything sorted by tomorrow. I'll have everything sorted by tomorrow. I'll have the report ready by 5 p.m. I'll have the report ready by 5 p.m. I'll have the house cleaned before the guests arrive. I'll have the house cleaned before the guests arrive. I'll have my car serviced next week. I'll have my car serviced next week. I'll have to leave early in the morning. I'll have to leave early in the morning. I'll have the plumber check that leak. I'll have the plumber check that leak. I'll have the documents printed in a few minutes. I'll have the documents printed in a few minutes. I'll have the technician look at your laptop. I'll have the technician look at your laptop. I'll have someone take care of that. I'll have someone take care of that. I'll have my assistant call you back. I'll have my assistant call you back. I'll have to think about it first. I'll have to think about it first. I'll have to check my schedule. I'll have to check my schedule. I'll have to ask my boss before confirming. I'll have to ask my boss before confirming. I'll have to decline the offer this time. I'll have to decline the offer this time. I'll have to see how things go. I'll have to see how things go. I'll have a word with him about it. I'll have a word with him about it. I'll have to introduce you to someday. I'll have to introduce you to someday. I'll have a chat with her later. I'll have a chat with her later. I'll have to apologize for being late. I'll have to apologize for being late. I'll have to explain everything when I get back. I'll have to explain everything when I get back. I'll have to double check that. I'll have to double check that. I'll have to get back to you on that. I'll have to get back to you on that. I'll have to look into it further. I'll have to look into it further. I'll have to reconsider my options. I'll have to reconsider my options. I'll have to refresh my memory on that topic. I'll have to refresh my memory on that topic. I'm having lunch with my friends later. I'm having lunch with my friends later. I'm having a cup of tea right now. I'm having a cup of tea right now. I'm having pizza for dinner. I'm having pizza for dinner. I'm having a hard time choosing between coffee or juice. I'm having a hard time choosing between coffee or juice. I'm having breakfast at my favourite cafe. I'm having breakfast at my favourite cafe. I'm having stomach pains after eating that meal. I'm having stomach pains after eating that meal. I'm having trouble sleeping lately. I'm having trouble sleeping lately. I'm having difficulty breathing. I'm having difficulty breathing. I'm having mixed feelings about my new job. I'm having mixed feelings about my new job. I'm having a tough time letting go of the past. I'm having a tough time letting go of the past. I'm having a meeting with my boss tomorrow. I'm having a meeting with my boss tomorrow. I'm having a party this weekend. I'm having a party this weekend. I'm having my house painted next week. I'm having my house painted next week. I'm having guests over for dinner. I'm having guests over for dinner. I'm having an interview later today. I'm having an interview later today. I'm having so much fun at the beach. I'm having so much fun at the beach. I'm having second thoughts about this decision. I'm having second thoughts about this decision. I'm having a great time on holiday. I'm having a great time on holiday. I'm having a moment of doubt. I'm having a moment of doubt. I'm having a hard time believing what just happened. I'm having a hard time believing what just happened. I'm having trouble focusing on my tasks. I'm having trouble focusing on my tasks. I'm having a busy day at the office. I'm having a busy day at the office. I'm having issues with my internet connection. I'm having issues with my internet connection. I'm having technical difficulties with my computer. I'm having technical difficulties with my computer. I'm having a brainstorming session with my team. I'm having a brainstorming session with my team. I'm having my car repaired this afternoon. I'm having my car repaired this afternoon. I'm having my suit dry cleaned. I'm having my suit dry cleaned. I'm having the plumber fix the sink. I'm having the plumber fix the sink. I'm having my phone screen replaced. I'm having my phone screen replaced. I'm having my hair cut tomorrow. I'm having my hair cut tomorrow. I'm having trouble organising my wardrobe. I'm having trouble organising my wardrobe. I'm having my kitchen remodelled. I'm having my kitchen remodelled. I'm having my friends stay over for the weekend. I'm having my friends stay over for the weekend. I'm having a quiet night at home. I'm having a quiet night at home. I'm having my carpets cleaned today. I'm having my carpets cleaned today. I'm having trouble understanding this concept. I'm having trouble understanding this concept. I'm having difficulty remembering his name. I'm having difficulty remembering his name. I'm having doubts about this plan. I'm having doubts about this plan. I'm having mixed thoughts about this. I'm having mixed thoughts about this. I'm having a hard time making a decision. I'm having a hard time making a decision. I had a great time at the party last night. I had a great time at the party last night. I had a strange dream about flying. I had a strange dream about flying. I had a dog when I was a child. I had a dog when I was a child. I had to wake up early for work. I had to wake up early for work. I had no idea you were coming. I had no idea you were coming. I had to finish the report before the deadline. I had to finish the report before the deadline. I had to pick up my sister from school. I had to pick up my sister from school. I had to take my car to the mechanic. I had to take my car to the mechanic. I had to cancel my trip due to bad weather. I had to cancel my trip due to bad weather. I had to study hard for my exams. I had to study hard for my exams. I had a feeling something was wrong. I had a feeling something was wrong. I had an idea for a new project. I had an idea for a new project. I had my doubts about the plan. I had my doubts about the plan. I had the urge to call you. I had the urge to call you. I had no choice but to leave. I had no choice but to leave. I had a terrible headache yesterday. I had a terrible headache yesterday. I had a fever all night. I had a fever all night. I had a stomachache after eating too much. I had a stomachache after eating too much. I had an allergic reaction to seafood. I had an allergic reaction to seafood. I had trouble sleeping last night. I had trouble sleeping last night. I had a job interview last Monday. I had a job interview last Monday. I had to work overtime all week. I had to work overtime all week. I had to pay my bills before the deadline. I had to pay my bills before the deadline. I had a meeting with my manager. I had a meeting with my manager. I had an important presentation to prepare. I had an important presentation to prepare. I had to clean the house before my guests arrived. I had to clean the house before my guests arrived. I had my keys in my hand a moment ago. I had my keys in my hand a moment ago. I had to fix the leaking tap. I had to fix the leaking tap. I had too much laundry to do. I had too much laundry to do. I had to call the plumber for a broken pipe. I had to call the plumber for a broken pipe. I had to catch an early flight. I had to catch an early flight. I had a terrible taxi ride in the city. I had a terrible taxi ride in the city. I had to wait an hour for the train. I had to wait an hour for the train. I had an amazing road trip last summer. I had an amazing road trip last summer. I had a flat tire on my way to work. I had a flat tire on my way to work. I had a long conversation with my best friend. I had a long conversation with my best friend. I had an argument with my brother. I had an argument with my brother. I had to apologize for being late. I had to apologize for being late. I had to explain everything to her. I had to explain everything to her. I had a crush on someone in high school. I had a crush on someone in high school. I'm over the moon about this news. I'm over the moon about this news. I feel so grateful for everything I have. I feel so grateful for everything I have. I couldn't stop smiling all day. I couldn't stop smiling all day. I'm filled with so much joy right now. I'm filled with so much joy right now. This moment makes me so happy. This moment makes me so happy. I'm absolutely thrilled about the outcome. I'm absolutely thrilled about the outcome. I feel a sense of inner peace and happiness. I feel a sense of inner peace and happiness. I can't describe how amazing this feels. I can't describe how amazing this feels. I'm beaming with pride right now. I'm beaming with pride right now. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. I'm enjoying every second of this. I'm enjoying every second of this. I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe. This makes my heart so full. This makes my heart so full. I'm excited about what lies ahead. I'm excited about what lies ahead. I'm floating on cloud 9. I'm floating on cloud 9. I can't stop giggling. It's so funny. I can't stop giggling. It's so funny. I feel blessed beyond words. I feel blessed beyond words. I'm savouring this beautiful moment. I'm savouring this beautiful moment. This fills my soul with happiness. This fills my soul with happiness. I'm glowing with positivity today. I'm glowing with positivity today. I feel so down today. I feel so down today. This really breaks my heart. This really breaks my heart. I'm overwhelmed with sadness right now. I'm overwhelmed with sadness right now. I'm trying hard not to cry. I'm trying hard not to cry. This is such a letdown. This is such a letdown. I feel like I've lost something important. I feel like I've lost something important. It's hard to describe how heartbroken I feel. It's hard to describe how heartbroken I feel. I feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders. I feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders. I feel empty inside. I feel empty inside. I'm disappointed with how things turned out. I'm disappointed with how things turned out. I'm struggling to stay positive. I'm struggling to stay positive. I feel like everything is falling apart. I feel like everything is falling apart. This has left me in tears. This has left me in tears. I can't help but feel lonely. I can't help but feel lonely. I feel abandoned and lost. I feel abandoned and lost. I wish things had gone differently. I wish things had gone differently. I feel like I'm stuck in a dark place. I feel like I'm stuck in a dark place. My heart feels heavy today. My heart feels heavy today. I'm trying to process all this sadness. I'm trying to process all this sadness. This feels like such a hopeless situation. This feels like such a hopeless situation. I'm so angry, I can't even think straight. I'm so angry, I can't even think straight. This situation is really frustrating me. This situation is really frustrating me. I feel like screaming right now. I feel like screaming right now. I'm at my wit's end with this. I'm at my wit's end with this. I can't believe how unfair this is. I can't believe how unfair this is. I feel like my patience is running out. I feel like my patience is running out. I'm fuming about what just happened. I'm fuming about what just happened. This is testing my limits. This is testing my limits. I feel so insulted by that comment. I feel so insulted by that comment. I'm boiling with rage. I'm boiling with rage. This is completely unacceptable to me. This is completely unacceptable to me. I can't tolerate this anymore. I can't tolerate this anymore. I'm so annoyed. I need a break. I'm so annoyed. I need a break. This situation is driving me crazy. This situation is driving me crazy. I feel like I've been wronged. I feel like I've been wronged. I'm upset and can't let it go. I'm upset and can't let it go. I can't help but feel disrespected. I can't help but feel disrespected. This makes me so mad I can't think clearly. This makes me so mad I can't think clearly. I feel like throwing in the towel. I feel like throwing in the towel. I'm trying to calm down, but it's not easy. I'm trying to calm down, but it's not easy. I feel deeply connected to you. I feel deeply connected to you. I'm so in love with this moment. I'm so in love with this moment. You make my heart skip a beat. You make my heart skip a beat. I can't imagine my life without you. I can't imagine my life without you. I feel like the luckiest person in the world. I feel like the luckiest person in the world. I'm head over heels for you. I'm head over heels for you. You've made such a big impact on my life. You've made such a big impact on my life. I feel so close to you right now. I feel so close to you right now. My heart feels so full because of you. My heart feels so full because of you. I cherish every moment we spend together. I cherish every moment we spend together. You mean so much to me. You mean so much to me. I feel like we understand each other perfectly. I feel like we understand each other perfectly. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. You bring so much light into my life. You bring so much light into my life. I feel so safe and loved with you. I feel so safe and loved with you. I'm so grateful for your presence in my life. I'm so grateful for your presence in my life. You make me feel special every single day. You make me feel special every single day. I love the way we connect on such a deep level. I love the way we connect on such a deep level. I feel like we're made for each other. I feel like we're made for each other. My heart is filled with affection for you. My heart is filled with affection for you. I feel so nervous about this. I feel so nervous about this. My heart is racing. I can't calm down. My heart is racing. I can't calm down. I'm scared of what might happen next. I'm scared of what might happen next. I feel so uneasy about this situation. I feel so uneasy about this situation. I'm trembling with fear right now. I'm trembling with fear right now. I can't stop worrying about the outcome. I can't stop worrying about the outcome. I feel like something bad is going to happen. I feel like something bad is going to happen. My stomach is in knots. My stomach is in knots. I feel like I'm frozen with fear. I feel like I'm frozen with fear. I'm overwhelmed with anxiety. I'm overwhelmed with anxiety. I can't shake this uneasy feeling. I can't shake this uneasy feeling. I feel completely out of my comfort zone. I feel completely out of my comfort zone. I'm trying to face my fears, but it's hard. I'm trying to face my fears, but it's hard. I'm worried I might fail. I'm worried I might fail. I feel like I'm drowning in my own thoughts. I feel like I'm drowning in my own thoughts. I can't stop imagining the worst case scenario. I can't stop imagining the worst case scenario. I feel like I'm losing control of the situation. I feel like I'm losing control of the situation. My mind keeps racing and I can't focus. My mind keeps racing and I can't focus. I'm so anxious I can barely breathe. I'm so anxious I can barely breathe. I feel like I'm standing on shaky ground. I feel like I'm standing on shaky ground. I hope you can come to the party this weekend. I hope you can come to the party this weekend. Come with me and I'll show you the way. Come with me and I'll show you the way. She asked him to come inside and have some tea. She asked him to come inside and have some tea. The idea didn't come to me until much later. The idea didn't come to me until much later. Please come home early. We need to talk. Please come home early. We need to talk. When did you come up with that brilliant idea?
When did you come up with that brilliant idea? I can't wait to see what the future will bring, as the best is yet to come. I can't wait to see what the future will bring, as the best is yet to come. Come closer so you can hear what I'm saying. Come closer so you can hear what I'm saying. He will come to regret that decision. He will come to regret that decision. The rain started to come down harder as we walked. The rain started to come down harder as we walked. Come on, let's get this over with. Come on, let's get this over with. I knew this day would come eventually. I knew this day would come eventually. Please come prepared for the meeting tomorrow. Please come prepared for the meeting tomorrow. When you come to a fork in the road, choose wisely. When you come to a fork in the road, choose wisely. Will you come back to visit us soon? Will you come back to visit us soon? The memories come flooding back whenever I see that place. The memories come flooding back whenever I see that place. She told her dog to come here. She told her dog to come here. Can you come up with a solution by the end of the day? Can you come up with a solution by the end of the day? I've come to realize how important this is to you. I've come to realize how important this is to you. The opportunity to travel has finally come. The opportunity to travel has finally come. I'll come over after work to help you out. I'll come over after work to help you out. You have to come see this amazing view. You have to come see this amazing view. He didn't come to class today, and I wonder why. He didn't come to class today, and I wonder why. The flowers will come into bloom in early spring. The flowers will come into bloom in early spring. The moment you've been waiting for has finally come. The moment you've been waiting for has finally come. I plan to go for a run early tomorrow morning. I plan to go for a run early tomorrow morning. She asked if we could go to the beach this weekend. She asked if we could go to the beach this weekend. Let's go out for dinner tonight to celebrate. Let's go out for dinner tonight to celebrate. He had to go back to the office to pick up his keys. He had to go back to the office to pick up his keys. I can't wait to go on holiday next month. I can't wait to go on holiday next month. She told him to go straight home after school. She told him to go straight home after school. We should go see that new movie everyone is talking about. We should go see that new movie everyone is talking about. He decided to go on a road trip across the country. He decided to go on a road trip across the country. The kids were excited to go to the amusement park. The kids were excited to go to the amusement park. Don't go to bed too late. You have an early start. Don't go to bed too late. You have an early start. She likes to go hiking in the mountains on weekends. She likes to go hiking in the mountains on weekends. I need to go grocery shopping after work. I need to go grocery shopping after work. They will go ahead with the project despite the challenges. They will go ahead with the project despite the challenges. He had to go through a lot to achieve his dream. He had to go through a lot to achieve his dream. I would love to go back to that beautiful city someday. I would love to go back to that beautiful city someday. Can you go over these documents before the meeting? Can you go over these documents before the meeting? They planned to go fishing at the lake on Saturday. They planned to go fishing at the lake on Saturday. She wanted to go somewhere quiet to clear her mind. She wanted to go somewhere quiet to clear her mind. The lights will go off at midnight, so be prepared. The lights will go off at midnight, so be prepared. He decided to go with the blue shirt instead of the red one. He decided to go with the blue shirt instead of the red one. Let's go explore that new cafe down the street. Let's go explore that new cafe down the street. She had to go to the doctor for a checkup. She had to go to the doctor for a checkup. The meeting will go on as scheduled despite the weather. The meeting will go on as scheduled despite the weather. I don't want to go anywhere until this storm passes. I don't want to go anywhere until this storm passes. He encouraged her to go after her dreams without hesitation. He encouraged her to go after her dreams without hesitation. I don't know if I'll be able to attend the event tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to attend the event tomorrow. Do you know where I can find a good coffee shop around here? Do you know where I can find a good coffee shop around here? I know how much you love chocolate, so I bought you some. I know how much you love chocolate, so I bought you some. They know the best route to avoid traffic during rush hour. They know the best route to avoid traffic during rush hour. I didn't know you were so interested in photography. I didn't know you were so interested in photography. Do you know when the movie starts? Do you know when the movie starts? She wants to know more about the job before accepting the offer. She wants to know more about the job before accepting the offer. I know that feeling all too well. I know that feeling all too well. We know the importance of staying hydrated during exercise. We know the importance of staying hydrated during exercise. He doesn't know how to swim, so he stays in the shallow end. He doesn't know how to swim, so he stays in the shallow end. You know that I'm always here for you. You know that I'm always here for you. I know this might be difficult to hear, but you need to listen. I know this might be difficult to hear, but you need to listen. They know the area like the back of their hand. They know the area like the back of their hand. Do you know the answer to question 5? Do you know the answer to question 5? I know that you've been working hard and it's paying off. I know that you've been working hard and it's paying off. She doesn't know what to wear to the party tonight. She doesn't know what to wear to the party tonight. I know we haven't spoken in a while, but I still care about you. I know we haven't spoken in a while, but I still care about you. You should know better than to leave your keys in the car. You should know better than to leave your keys in the car. I know he's going through a tough time right now. I know he's going through a tough time right now. Do you know how to make this dish? Do you know how to make this dish? I know it's not easy, but you have to keep going. I know it's not easy, but you have to keep going. We all know the rules, so let's stick to them. We all know the rules, so let's stick to them. I know she can handle the responsibility. I know she can handle the responsibility. Do you know why the meeting was cancelled? Do you know why the meeting was cancelled? I know it's late, but can we talk for a minute? I know it's late, but can we talk for a minute? Take a look at this beautiful painting I found. Take a look at this beautiful painting I found. She asked him to look after her plants while she was away. She asked him to look after her plants while she was away. You should look both ways before crossing the street. You should look both ways before crossing the street. He tried to look confident during the presentation. He tried to look confident during the presentation. I need to look up that word in the dictionary. I need to look up that word in the dictionary. They look forward to their holiday every year. They look forward to their holiday every year. Don't just look at the surface. Dig deeper. Don't just look at the surface. Dig deeper. She gave him a look that said everything. She gave him a look that said everything. Look at how much you've grown in the past year. Look at how much you've grown in the past year. He had to look for his keys for nearly an hour. He had to look for his keys for nearly an hour. Look closely and you might find the hidden message. Look closely and you might find the hidden message. They always look out for each other in difficult times. They always look out for each other in difficult times. I look up to my older sister for her wisdom. I look up to my older sister for her wisdom. The house began to look old and worn down. The house began to look old and worn down. Please look into this issue as soon as possible. Please look into this issue as soon as possible. She couldn't help but look back at her childhood with nostalgia. She couldn't help but look back at her childhood with nostalgia. He didn't want to look foolish in front of his friends. He didn't want to look foolish in front of his friends. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on this matter. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on this matter. She asked him to look over the contract before signing it. She asked him to look over the contract before signing it. Look at how the stars shine so brightly tonight. Look at how the stars shine so brightly tonight. He wanted to look his best for the job interview. He wanted to look his best for the job interview. She couldn't bring herself to look away from the breathtaking view. She couldn't bring herself to look away from the breathtaking view. I will look for a new job after the holidays. I will look for a new job after the holidays. He tried to look happy, but his eyes told a different story. He tried to look happy, but his eyes told a different story. Don't look down. Keep your head held high. Don't look down. Keep your head held high. I always try to use time wisely during the day. I always try to use time wisely during the day. She asked if she could use my phone to make a quick call. She asked if she could use my phone to make a quick call. Do you know how to use this software properly? Do you know how to use this software properly? We should use less plastic to help the environment. We should use less plastic to help the environment. He learned how to use the new machine at work. He learned how to use the new machine at work. Please use caution when handling these chemicals. Please use caution when handling these chemicals. I need to use the bathroom before we leave. I need to use the bathroom before we leave. She decided to use her savings to buy a new car. She decided to use her savings to buy a new car. Can you use your influence to help me get the job? Can you use your influence to help me get the job? He didn't want to use his connections to get ahead. He didn't want to use his connections to get ahead. The teacher showed us how to use the calculator efficiently. The teacher showed us how to use the calculator efficiently. You should use sunscreen to protect your skin from the sun. You should use sunscreen to protect your skin from the sun. I plan to use my days off to relax at home. I plan to use my days off to relax at home. She was taught how to use chopsticks at a young age. She was taught how to use chopsticks at a young age. We can use this old table for our craft projects. We can use this old table for our craft projects. Please use this opportunity to learn something new. Please use this opportunity to learn something new. He offered to let me use his tools for the project. He offered to let me use his tools for the project. You need to use your imagination to solve this puzzle. You need to use your imagination to solve this puzzle. I will use the remaining time to review my notes. I will use the remaining time to review my notes. She tried to use her charm to get out of trouble. She tried to use her charm to get out of trouble. We should use public transportation more often. We should use public transportation more often. Can you use a more polite tone when speaking? Can you use a more polite tone when speaking? They decided to use the extra funds for charity. They decided to use the extra funds for charity. I'm going to use the new recipe for tonight's dinner. I'm going to use the new recipe for tonight's dinner. He tried to use logic to explain his reasoning. He tried to use logic to explain his reasoning. I need to get to the airport by 6 a.m. I need to get to the airport by 6 a.m. Can you get me a glass of water, please? Can you get me a glass of water, please? He always knows how to get out of tricky situations. He always knows how to get out of tricky situations. Did you get the email I sent you yesterday? Did you get the email I sent you yesterday? I'm trying to get better at playing the guitar. I'm trying to get better at playing the guitar. We should get together for coffee sometime. We should get together for coffee sometime. It's hard to get over the loss of a loved one. It's hard to get over the loss of a loved one. Where did you get that beautiful dress? Where did you get that beautiful dress? I can't wait to get home and relax. I can't wait to get home and relax. The kids get so excited when it's time for dessert. The kids get so excited when it's time for dessert. He needs to get a new job. He's not happy there anymore. He needs to get a new job. He's not happy there anymore. We need to get this project done by the end of the week. We need to get this project done by the end of the week. She'll get upset if you don't call her back. She'll get upset if you don't call her back. How do I get to the nearest subway station? How do I get to the nearest subway station? I'm trying to get into shape before the summer. I'm trying to get into shape before the summer. Let's get going before it starts to rain. Let's get going before it starts to rain. He didn't get the joke at first. He didn't get the joke at first. I've got to get a birthday present for my sister. I've got to get a birthday present for my sister. Can you help me get this box off the shelf? Can you help me get this box off the shelf? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll get finished. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll get finished. I'll get back to you as soon as I have more information. I'll get back to you as soon as I have more information. We need to get more people involved in the project. We need to get more people involved in the project. I didn't get much sleep last night. I didn't get much sleep last night. She always finds a way to get what she wants. She always finds a way to get what she wants. You should get that cut looked at by a doctor. You should get that cut looked at by a doctor. Please give me a call when you arrive. Please give me a call when you arrive. I want to give you something special for your birthday. I want to give you something special for your birthday. She decided to give her old clothes to charity. She decided to give her old clothes to charity. Can you give me a hand with this heavy box? Can you give me a hand with this heavy box? They will give a presentation on the new project tomorrow. They will give a presentation on the new project tomorrow. He tried to give up smoking several times. He tried to give up smoking several times. I can't give you an answer right now. I need more time. I can't give you an answer right now. I need more time. The teacher will give us extra credit for participating. The teacher will give us extra credit for participating. She asked him to give her some space to think. She asked him to give her some space to think. I want to give this book a second chance. I might enjoy it now. I want to give this book a second chance. I might enjoy it now. Please give my regards to your family. Please give my regards to your family. We should give ourselves a break after working so hard. We should give ourselves a break after working so hard. I need to give this situation some serious thought. I need to give this situation some serious thought. Can you give me directions to the nearest petrol station? Can you give me directions to the nearest petrol station? He decided to give the job his best effort. He decided to give the job his best effort. She offered to give me a ride to the airport. She offered to give me a ride to the airport. They will give the winner a trophy at the ceremony. They will give the winner a trophy at the ceremony. He didn't give up even when things got tough. He didn't give up even when things got tough. I want to give back to the community that supported me. I want to give back to the community that supported me. Please give me your honest opinion on this matter. Please give me your honest opinion on this matter. She will give her speech at the conference next week. She will give her speech at the conference next week. I don't want to give you false hope, but there's a chance. I don't want to give you false hope, but there's a chance. He asked her to give him a second chance. He asked her to give him a second chance. Can you give me some time to think it over? Can you give me some time to think it over? I decided to give meditation a try to reduce stress. I decided to give meditation a try to reduce stress. I have always wanted to learn how to play the guitar. I have always wanted to learn how to play the guitar. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Do you have any plans for the weekend? They have been working on this project for months. They have been working on this project for months. We have a meeting scheduled for tomorrow morning. We have a meeting scheduled for tomorrow morning. She doesn't have any siblings, so she often feels lonely. She doesn't have any siblings, so she often feels lonely. You have to try this new restaurant in town. You have to try this new restaurant in town. He must have forgotten to set his alarm. He must have forgotten to set his alarm. I have never seen such a beautiful sunset before. I have never seen such a beautiful sunset before. We have been friends since childhood. We have been friends since childhood. Does he have the documents ready for the presentation? Does he have the documents ready for the presentation? I have been practicing yoga every day to improve my flexibility. I have been practicing yoga every day to improve my flexibility. They have decided to move to a different city next year. They have decided to move to a different city next year. We have a surprise planned for your birthday. We have a surprise planned for your birthday. The kids have finished their homework and are ready to play. The kids have finished their homework and are ready to play. I have some questions about the assignment. I have some questions about the assignment. Do you have enough time to finish the report? Do you have enough time to finish the report? She seems to have lost her keys again. She seems to have lost her keys again. We have been waiting for the bus for almost an hour. We have been waiting for the bus for almost an hour. He should have called you by now. He should have called you by now. I have a strong feeling that everything will work out. I have a strong feeling that everything will work out. They have a beautiful garden full of flowers. They have a beautiful garden full of flowers. I don't have any cash on me right now. I don't have any cash on me right now. We have to leave early to avoid traffic. We have to leave early to avoid traffic. She might have misunderstood the instructions. She might have misunderstood the instructions. They have a lovely tradition of family dinners every Sunday. They have a lovely tradition of family dinners every Sunday. Please take your time with the decision. There's no rush. Please take your time with the decision. There's no rush. I always take a walk in the park after dinner. I always take a walk in the park after dinner. Can you take the rubbish out when you leave? Can you take the rubbish out when you leave? She decided to take a break from social media for a while. She decided to take a break from social media for a while. Take my advice and don't go there at night. Take my advice and don't go there at night. I will take care of everything while you're away. I will take care of everything while you're away. It will take about an hour to finish this project. It will take about an hour to finish this project. Let's take a moment to appreciate this view. Let's take a moment to appreciate this view. You should take an umbrella with you. It looks like rain. You should take an umbrella with you. It looks like rain. He offered to take me to the airport early in the morning. He offered to take me to the airport early in the morning. Don't forget to take your medication before bed. Don't forget to take your medication before bed. She decided to take on a new challenge at work. She decided to take on a new challenge at work. It can take years to master a new language. It can take years to master a new language. Take this opportunity to learn something new. Take this opportunity to learn something new. They need to take a different approach to solve the problem. They need to take a different approach to solve the problem. Take a deep breath and relax. Everything will be fine. Take a deep breath and relax. Everything will be fine. I can't take the noise anymore. It's driving me crazy. I can't take the noise anymore. It's driving me crazy. Do you take sugar in your coffee? Do you take sugar in your coffee? We need to take responsibility for our actions. We need to take responsibility for our actions. The teacher will take attendance at the beginning of class. The teacher will take attendance at the beginning of class. He asked her to take a picture of the sunset. He asked her to take a picture of the sunset. Take a left turn at the next junction. Take a left turn at the next junction. She had to take a detour due to road construction. She had to take a detour due to road construction. Can you take care of the kids while I run errands? Can you take care of the kids while I run errands? Take a seat and I'll be with you shortly. Take a seat and I'll be with you shortly. I want to travel the world someday. I want to travel the world someday. She doesn't want to miss the concert tonight. She doesn't want to miss the concert tonight. Do you want to join us for dinner? Do you want to join us for dinner? I want you to be honest with me. I want you to be honest with me. They want to buy a house in the countryside. They want to buy a house in the countryside. I just want some time alone to think. I just want some time alone to think. What do you want to do this weekend? What do you want to do this weekend? I want to help you with your project. I want to help you with your project. He doesn't want to go to work today. He doesn't want to go to work today. Do you want more coffee before we leave? Do you want more coffee before we leave? They want to make a difference in their community. They want to make a difference in their community. I want to thank everyone for their support. I want to thank everyone for their support. I want to understand why this happened. I want to understand why this happened. What do you want for your birthday this year? What do you want for your birthday this year? I don't want to be late for the meeting. I don't want to be late for the meeting. They want to start a business together. They want to start a business together. I want to apologize for my mistake. I want to apologize for my mistake. Do you want to come with me to the shop? Do you want to come with me to the shop? I want you to know that I care. I want you to know that I care. I want to explore new places and experience different cultures. I want to explore new places and experience different cultures. I want you to be honest about how you feel. I want you to be honest about how you feel. We want to make sure everyone is included in the plan. We want to make sure everyone is included in the plan. I want to finish this book before the weekend. I want to finish this book before the weekend. I want to hear your thoughts on the proposal. I want to hear your thoughts on the proposal. They want to renovate their house before moving in. They want to renovate their house before moving in. She may arrive later than expected due to traffic. She may arrive later than expected due to traffic. You may find the answer in the back of the book. You may find the answer in the back of the book. It may rain tomorrow, so bring an umbrella. It may rain tomorrow, so bring an umbrella. He may not agree with your decision, but he will respect it. He may not agree with your decision, but he will respect it. You may need to revise your report before submitting it. You may need to revise your report before submitting it. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. They may have taken a diff They may have taken a different route to avoid the construction. The results may surprise you when you see them. The results may surprise you when you see them. She may be the best candidate for the job. She may be the best candidate for the job. This new policy may improve employee satisfaction. This new policy may improve employee satisfaction. The symptoms may vary from person to person. The symptoms may vary from person to person. You may encounter some difficulties along the way. You may encounter some difficulties along the way. He may have forgotten to call you back. He may have forgotten to call you back. There may be an alternative solution to this problem. There may be an alternative solution to this problem. She may not understand the gravity of the situation. She may not understand the gravity of the situation. The meeting may last longer than we planned. The meeting may last longer than we planned. You may want to check your email for updates. You may want to check your email for updates. He may have already left the building. He may have already left the building. This software may require an update to work properly. This software may require an update to work properly. She may join us for the movie later. She may join us for the movie later. The teacher may give us a quiz tomorrow. The teacher may give us a quiz tomorrow. He may not have enough time to finish the project. He may not have enough time to finish the project. You may borrow my car if you need to run errands. You may borrow my car if you need to run errands. There may be a way to solve this issue without conflict. There may be a way to solve this issue without conflict. She may have been the last person to see him. She may have been the last person to see him. You may want to reconsider your approach. You may want to reconsider your approach. He may need some help with his homework. He may need some help with his homework. There may be more to this story than we know. There may be more to this story than we know. She may call you once she arrives. She may call you once she arrives. You may find the instructions confusing at first. You may find the instructions confusing at first. He may have misplaced his keys again. He may have misplaced his keys again. The proposal may need further revision. The proposal may need further revision. You may bring a friend to the event. You may bring a friend to the event. She may have a different opinion on the matter. She may have a different opinion on the matter. He may be the one who left the door open. He may be the one who left the door open. This medicine may cause drowsiness. This medicine may cause drowsiness. You may want to double-check your calculations. You may want to double-check your calculations. She may be at the library studying for her exam. She may be at the library studying for her exam. He may not be available for the meeting. He may not be available for the meeting. There may be a better way to explain this concept. There may be a better way to explain this concept. You may need to provide more information. You may need to provide more information. She may be working late tonight. She may be working late tonight. He may not recognize you after all these years. He may not recognize you after all these years. The package may arrive sooner than expected. The package may arrive sooner than expected. You may discover something new in the data. You may discover something new in the data. She may ask for assistance with her project. She may ask for assistance with her project. He may be interested in joining our team. He may be interested in joining our team. The instructions may have been unclear. The instructions may have been unclear. You may need to wait a few minutes. You may need to wait a few minutes. She may choose a different path for her career. She may choose a different path for her career. He may find the task challenging but rewarding. He may find the task challenging but rewarding. She might come to the party if she finishes her work early. She might come to the party if she finishes her work early. He might have left his keys at the office. He might have left his keys at the office. The weather might turn bad later, so take a jacket. The weather might turn bad later, so take a jacket. We might go to the beach this weekend. We might go to the beach this weekend. You might find this book interesting. You might find this book interesting. She might be the best person for the job. She might be the best person for the job. He might have already seen the movie. He might have already seen the movie. There might be a delay in the delivery. There might be a delay in the delivery. I might need your help with this project. I might need your help with this project. They might not agree with our decision. They might not agree with our decision. The meeting might run longer than expected. The meeting might run longer than expected. You might want to double-check your work. You might want to double-check your work. She might not remember our last conversation. She might not remember our last conversation. He might be able to fix the problem. He might be able to fix the problem. There might be another way to solve this. There might be another way to solve this. We might see them at the concert. We might see them at the concert. You might like the new restaurant in town. You might like the new restaurant in town. She might call you later tonight. She might call you later tonight. He might not have heard the news yet. He might not have heard the news yet. There might be some leftover pizza in the fridge. There might be some leftover pizza in the fridge. You might enjoy this class more than you think. You might enjoy this class more than you think. They might not be coming to the event. They might not be coming to the event. The shop might be closed by now. The shop might be closed by now. She might be interested in your proposal. She might be interested in your proposal. He might have taken the wrong train. He might have taken the wrong train. There might be a chance to win a prize. There might be a chance to win a prize. You might want to bring an umbrella just in case. You might want to bring an umbrella just in case. She might have misunderstood the instructions. She might have misunderstood the instructions. He might need some time to think about it. He might need some time to think about it. We might be able to finish the project ahead of schedule. We might be able to finish the project ahead of schedule. You might have left your bag in the car. You might have left your bag in the car. They might visit us during the holidays. They might visit us during the holidays. The answer might be in the back of the book. The answer might be in the back of the book. She might have been at the meeting yesterday. She might have been at the meeting yesterday. He might like the new video game. He might like the new video game. There might be a problem with the software. There might be a problem with the software. You might not have received the email. You might not have received the email. She might have gone to the gym after work. She might have gone to the gym after work. He might want to join us for dinner. He might want to join us for dinner. We might get a bonus this year. We might get a bonus this year. You might find this article helpful. You might find this article helpful. They might need more time to decide. They might need more time to decide. The train might be delayed due to bad weather. The train might be delayed due to bad weather. She might not have seen your message yet. She might not have seen your message yet. He might be working on the report right now. He might be working on the report right now. We might have to reschedule the meeting. We might have to reschedule the meeting. You might want to try restarting your computer. You might want to try restarting your computer. She might have a solution to the problem. She might have a solution to the problem. He might not be feeling well today. He might not be feeling well today. There might be more to the story than we know. There might be more to the story than we know. You must finish your homework before going out. You must finish your homework before going out. She must have left her phone at home. She must have left her phone at home. They must follow the rules at all times. They must follow the rules at all times. We must arrive on time for the meeting. We must arrive on time for the meeting. He must apologize for his behavior. He must apologize for his behavior. The students must bring their own materials. The students must bring their own materials. You must see this movie. It's amazing. You must see this movie. It's amazing. She must be very tired after such a long day. She must be very tired after such a long day. They must wear helmets while riding bikes. They must wear helmets while riding bikes. We must consider all the options before deciding. We must consider all the options before deciding. He must practice every day to improve. He must practice every day to improve. You must read this book. It's a classic. You must read this book. It's a classic. She must be at least 18 years old to vote. She must be at least 18 years old to vote. They must have forgotten about the appointment. They must have forgotten about the appointment. We must take care of the environment. We must take care of the environment. He must be the one who left the door open. He must be the one who left the door open. You must try the dessert. It's delicious. You must try the dessert. It's delicious. She must be feeling much better now. She must be feeling much better now. They must complete the project by next week. They must complete the project by next week. We must adhere to the guidelines provided. We must adhere to the guidelines provided. He must have known about the surprise party. He must have known about the surprise party. You must submit the report by Friday. You must submit the report by Friday. She must be the new manager everyone is talking about. She must be the new manager everyone is talking about. They must be really excited about their trip. They must be really excited about their trip. We must work together to solve this issue. We must work together to solve this issue. He must have left early to avoid traffic. He must have left early to avoid traffic. You must keep this information confidential. You must keep this information confidential. She must have studied a lot to pass the exam. She must have studied a lot to pass the exam. They must sign the contract before proceeding. They must sign the contract before proceeding. We must find a way to reduce costs. We must find a way to reduce costs. He must take his medication every day. He must take his medication every day. You must check out the new cafe in the city. You must check out the new cafe in the city. She must be really proud of her accomplishments. She must be really proud of her accomplishments. They must have misunderstood the instructions. They must have misunderstood the instructions. We must ensure that everyone is safe. We must ensure that everyone is safe. He must have a valid reason for being late. He must have a valid reason for being late. You must wear a seat belt at all times. You must wear a seat belt at all times. She must be very happy with the results. She must be very happy with the results. They must complete the training before starting the job. They must complete the training before starting the job. We must not forget to send the invitation. We must not forget to send the invitation. He must be joking about the whole thing. He must be joking about the whole thing. You must pay the bill by the end of the month. You must pay the bill by the end of the month. She must take a break. She's been working too hard. She must take a break. She's been working too hard. They must have seen the announcement by now. They must have seen the announcement by now. We must stay focused to meet our goals. We must stay focused to meet our goals. He must be quite talented to perform like that. He must be quite talented to perform like that. You must visit the museum while you're in town. You must visit the museum while you're in town. She must have a lot of patience to deal with that. She must have a lot of patience to deal with that. They must attend the mandatory meeting tomorrow. They must attend the mandatory meeting tomorrow. We must not let this opportunity pass us by. We must not let this opportunity pass us by. You can call me anytime if you need help. You can call me anytime if you need help. Can you pass me the salt, please? Can you pass me the salt, please? She can play the guitar beautifully. She can play the guitar beautifully. Can I join you for lunch tomorrow? Can I join you for lunch tomorrow? We can go to the beach this weekend. We can go to the beach this weekend. He can run faster than anyone in his class. He can run faster than anyone in his class. Can I ask you a question about the homework? Can I ask you a question about the homework? You can stay here for the night if you'd like. You can stay here for the night if you'd like. They can start the meeting without us. They can start the meeting without us. Can you drive me to the airport on Friday? Can you drive me to the airport on Friday? He can fix almost anything in the house. He can fix almost anything in the house. Can your sister swim? Can your sister swim? You can reach me via email anytime.
You can reach me via email anytime. Can we have a meeting later today? Can we have a meeting later today? She can bake the best cookies in town. She can bake the best cookies in town. Can you tell me the time, please? Can you tell me the time, please? We can finish this project before the deadline. We can finish this project before the deadline. Can I help you carry those bags? Can I help you carry those bags? He can lift heavy weights at the gym. He can lift heavy weights at the gym. Can I have the recipe for that cake? Can I have the recipe for that cake? You can park your car over there. You can park your car over there. Can we discuss this matter tomorrow? Can we discuss this matter tomorrow? She can teach you how to play the piano. She can teach you how to play the piano. Can you recommend a good restaurant nearby? Can you recommend a good restaurant nearby?
We can plan a trip for next month. We can plan a trip for next month. I can't believe how cold it is today. I can't believe how cold it is today. She can't make it to the meeting tomorrow. She can't make it to the meeting tomorrow. I can't find my phone anywhere. I can't find my phone anywhere. We can't go to the concert. The tickets are sold out. We can't go to the concert. The tickets are sold out. He can't drive because he lost his license. He can't drive because he lost his license. I can't hear you. Can you speak louder? I can't hear you. Can you speak louder? They can't come to the party this weekend. They can't come to the party this weekend. You can't park here. It's a no parking zone. You can't park here. It's a no parking zone. She can't swim, so we need to stay in the shallow end. She can't swim, so we need to stay in the shallow end. I can't finish this project without your help. I can't finish this project without your help. He can't join the team because of his injury. He can't join the team because of his injury. I can't remember where I put my glasses. I can't remember where I put my glasses. We can't leave until the meeting is over. We can't leave until the meeting is over. She can't stop laughing at the joke. She can't stop laughing at the joke. I can't wait to see you next week. I can't wait to see you next week. They can't afford to buy a new car right now. They can't afford to buy a new car right now. I can't believe he said that. I can't believe he said that. We can't go outside because it's raining heavily. We can't go outside because it's raining heavily. He can't come to the phone right now. He can't come to the phone right now. You can't enter without a ticket. You can't enter without a ticket. She can't stay awake any longer. She's exhausted. She can't stay awake any longer. She's exhausted. I can't open this jar. It's too tight. I can't open this jar. It's too tight. He can't play football today because he has homework. He can't play football today because he has homework. I can't agree with you on that point. I can't agree with you on that point. We can't continue this discussion without more data. We can't continue this discussion without more data. I will call you when I get home. I will call you when I get home. She will bring the cake to the party. She will bring the cake to the party. Will you help me move this table? Will you help me move this table? They will arrive at the airport by noon. They will arrive at the airport by noon. I will finish this report by the end of the day. I will finish this report by the end of the day. Will we need to buy more groceries for the weekend? Will we need to buy more groceries for the weekend? He will study hard for his exams next week. He will study hard for his exams next week. We will meet at the cafe around 5 p.m. We will meet at the cafe around 5 p.m. Will you join us for dinner tonight? Will you join us for dinner tonight? She will let us know her decision tomorrow. She will let us know her decision tomorrow. I will send you the document later today. I will send you the document later today. Do you think it will rain tomorrow? Do you think it will rain tomorrow? We will be on holiday next month. We will be on holiday next month. Will you take care of my plants while I'm away? Will you take care of my plants while I'm away? He will fix the car as soon as the parts arrive. He will fix the car as soon as the parts arrive. I will help you with the presentation if you need it. I will help you with the presentation if you need it. They will attend the conference next week. They will attend the conference next week. Will you be free to chat later today? Will you be free to chat later today? She will visit her grandparents this weekend. She will visit her grandparents this weekend. I will try my best to solve the problem. I will try my best to solve the problem. Will you remind me to send that email? Will you remind me to send that email? He will bring his dog to the park tomorrow. He will bring his dog to the park tomorrow. We will need to leave early to beat the traffic. We will need to leave early to beat the traffic. Will the shop be open on Sunday? Will the shop be open on Sunday? I will make sure everything is ready before the meeting. I will make sure everything is ready before the meeting. I won't be able to make it to the meeting tomorrow. I won't be able to make it to the meeting tomorrow. She won't forget your birthday. She won't forget your birthday. He won't stop talking about his new job. He won't stop talking about his new job. They won't come to the party because they have other plans. They won't come to the party because they have other plans. I won't let you down, I promise. I won't let you down, I promise. The car won't start no matter how many times I try. The car won't start no matter how many times I try. She won't agree with that idea. It's too risky. She won't agree with that idea. It's too risky. He won't eat vegetables no matter how they're cooked. He won't eat vegetables no matter how they're cooked. We won't finish this project on time without more help. We won't finish this project on time without more help. I won't leave until you're ready to go. I won't leave until you're ready to go. They won't allow pets in the building. They won't allow pets in the building. She won't travel this summer due to work commitments. She won't travel this summer due to work commitments. The kids won't go to bed unless you read them a story. The kids won't go to bed unless you read them a story. He won't answer the phone when he's in a meeting. He won't answer the phone when he's in a meeting. The weather won't be good for hiking tomorrow. The weather won't be good for hiking tomorrow. I won't stay up late tonight. I'm exhausted. I won't stay up late tonight. I'm exhausted. He won't let anyone else drive his car. He won't let anyone else drive his car. We won't be able to afford a holiday this year. We won't be able to afford a holiday this year. I won't be available for lunch tomorrow. I won't be available for lunch tomorrow. The TV won't turn on. Something must be wrong with it. The TV won't turn on. Something must be wrong with it. She won't listen to anyone's advice on this matter. She won't listen to anyone's advice on this matter. I won't go to the gym today. I'm feeling too tired. I won't go to the gym today. I'm feeling too tired. The restaurant won't be open on Sunday. The restaurant won't be open on Sunday. He won't attend the event because he's out of town. He won't attend the event because he's out of town. We won't move forward without a proper plan. We won't move forward without a proper plan. I'm waking up to start my day. I'm waking up to start my day. I'm brushing my teeth right now. I'm brushing my teeth right now. I'm washing my face to feel refreshed. I'm washing my face to feel refreshed. I'm making my bed to tidy up. I'm making my bed to tidy up. I'm getting dressed for the day ahead. I'm getting dressed for the day ahead. I'm preparing my breakfast. I'm preparing my breakfast. I'm drinking a cup of coffee to wake up. I'm drinking a cup of coffee to wake up. I'm checking my phone for messages. I'm checking my phone for messages. I'm packing my lunch for work. I'm packing my lunch for work. I'm leaving the house to catch the bus. I'm leaving the house to catch the bus. I'm logging into my computer for work. I'm logging into my computer for work. I'm checking my emails to stay updated. I'm checking my emails to stay updated. I'm attending a meeting with my team. I'm attending a meeting with my team. I'm working on a project that's due soon. I'm working on a project that's due soon. I'm taking notes during the presentation. I'm taking notes during the presentation. I'm discussing plans with my colleagues. I'm discussing plans with my colleagues. I'm reviewing documents before submission. I'm reviewing documents before submission. I'm brainstorming ideas for the next project. I'm brainstorming ideas for the next project. I'm grabbing a quick snack during my break. I'm grabbing a quick snack during my break. I'm finishing a task before the deadline. I'm finishing a task before the deadline. I'm washing the dishes after dinner. I'm washing the dishes after dinner. I'm vacuuming the living room carpet. I'm vacuuming the living room carpet. I'm doing the laundry this afternoon. I'm doing the laundry this afternoon. I'm folding the clean clothes neatly. I'm folding the clean clothes neatly. I'm watering the plants in the garden. I'm watering the plants in the garden. I'm sweeping the floor to keep it clean. I'm sweeping the floor to keep it clean. I'm organizing my wardrobe to make space. I'm organizing my wardrobe to make space. I'm taking out the rubbish to the bin outside. I'm taking out the rubbish to the bin outside. I'm cleaning the bathroom this evening. I'm cleaning the bathroom this evening. I'm changing the bed sheets for fresh ones. I'm changing the bed sheets for fresh ones. I'm chopping vegetables for dinner. I'm chopping vegetables for dinner. I'm boiling water for some tea. I'm boiling water for some tea. I'm baking cookies for the kids. I'm baking cookies for the kids. I'm trying a new recipe tonight. I'm trying a new recipe tonight. I'm setting the table for a family meal. I'm setting the table for a family meal. I'm marinating the chicken for dinner. I'm marinating the chicken for dinner. I'm blending a smoothie for breakfast. I'm blending a smoothie for breakfast. I'm reheating leftovers for lunch. I'm reheating leftovers for lunch. I'm seasoning the food to add flavour. I'm seasoning the food to add flavour. I'm serving the food onto plates. I'm serving the food onto plates. I'm watching my favourite TV series. I'm watching my favourite TV series. I'm reading a new book I just bought. I'm reading a new book I just bought. I'm listening to music to unwind. I'm listening to music to unwind. I'm practicing yoga to relax my body. I'm practicing yoga to relax my body. I'm scrolling through social media for fun. I'm scrolling through social media for fun. I'm journaling my thoughts for the day. I'm journaling my thoughts for the day. I'm meditating to clear my mind. I'm meditating to clear my mind. I'm painting a picture for fun. I'm painting a picture for fun. I'm playing video games with friends. I'm playing video games with friends. I'm planning a weekend trip to the countryside. I'm planning a weekend trip to the countryside. I'm stretching before my workout. I'm stretching before my workout. I'm running on the treadmill at the gym. I'm running on the treadmill at the gym. I'm lifting weights to build strength. I'm lifting weights to build strength. I'm doing press-ups to tone my arms. I'm doing press-ups to tone my arms. I'm practicing a new dance routine. I'm practicing a new dance routine. I'm cycling in the park for exercise. I'm cycling in the park for exercise. I'm hiking up a trail for fresh air. I'm hiking up a trail for fresh air. I'm swimming laps at the local pool. I'm swimming laps at the local pool. I'm cooling down after an intense workout. I'm cooling down after an intense workout. I'm tracking my steps with my smartwatch. I'm tracking my steps with my smartwatch. I'm calling a friend to catch up. I'm calling a friend to catch up. I'm texting my family to check on them. I'm texting my family to check on them. I'm organising a dinner with friends. I'm organising a dinner with friends. I'm chatting with my neighbour about the weather. I'm chatting with my neighbour about the weather. I'm sending birthday wishes to a colleague. I'm sending birthday wishes to a colleague. I'm meeting my best friend for coffee. I'm meeting my best friend for coffee. I'm helping a friend move into their new house. I'm helping a friend move into their new house. I'm introducing myself to someone new. I'm introducing myself to someone new. I'm mentoring a junior team member at work. I'm mentoring a junior team member at work. I'm writing thank you notes for a gift. I'm writing thank you notes for a gift. I'm taking a shower to relax before bed. I'm taking a shower to relax before bed. I'm brushing my teeth before sleeping. I'm brushing my teeth before sleeping. I'm setting my alarm for the morning. I'm setting my alarm for the morning. I'm laying out my clothes for tomorrow. I'm laying out my clothes for tomorrow. I'm journaling about today's highlights. I'm journaling about today's highlights. I'm dimming the lights to create a calming atmosphere. I'm dimming the lights to create a calming atmosphere. I'm listening to a podcast as I wind down. I'm listening to a podcast as I wind down. I'm reading a few chapters of a novel. I'm reading a few chapters of a novel. I'm reflecting on what I achieved today. I'm reflecting on what I achieved today. I'm saying goodnight to my family. I'm saying goodnight to my family. I'm learning a new language online. I'm learning a new language online. I'm practicing a musical instrument. I'm practicing a musical instrument. I'm attending an online class to improve my skills. I'm attending an online class to improve my skills. I'm researching topics for a personal project. I'm researching topics for a personal project. I'm watching a documentary to gain knowledge. I'm watching a documentary to gain knowledge. I'm writing ideas for a creative project. I'm writing ideas for a creative project. I'm solving puzzles to sharpen my mind. I'm solving puzzles to sharpen my mind. I'm organizing my calendar for the week. I'm organizing my calendar for the week. I'm decluttering my workspace for better focus. I'm decluttering my workspace for better focus. I'm setting goals for personal growth. I'm setting goals for personal growth. I'm shopping online for groceries. I'm shopping online for groceries. I'm paying bills through my bank app. I'm paying bills through my bank app. I'm repairing a broken chair in the house. I'm repairing a broken chair in the house. I'm fixing a bug in my computer program. I'm fixing a bug in my computer program. I'm uploading photos to my cloud storage. I'm uploading photos to my cloud storage. I'm cleaning my car this weekend. I'm cleaning my car this weekend. I'm charging my phone for tomorrow. I'm charging my phone for tomorrow. I'm checking my pet's food and water. I'm checking my pet's food and water. I'm booking tickets for an upcoming concert. I'm booking tickets for an upcoming concert. I'm reviewing my to-do list for tomorrow. I'm reviewing my to-do list for tomorrow. I am going to the grocery store after work. Are you going to attend the meeting tomorrow? She is going to visit her parents this weekend. We are going to the beach for our summer holiday. Is he going to join the gym this month?
They are going to host a party on Saturday night. I am going to start a new job next month. Are you going to try the new restaurant in the city? She is going to take a yoga class for relaxation. We are going to adopt a pet from the shelter. Is he going to finish the project by the deadline? They are going to explore a new hiking trail. I am going to learn how to play the guitar. Are you going to buy a new car this year? She is going to redecorate her living room. We are going to celebrate our anniversary at a fancy restaurant. Is he going to volunteer at the community centre? They are going to watch a movie at the cinema. I am going to upgrade my phone soon. Are you going to organise a charity event? She is going to plant flowers in her garden. We are going to participate in a 5K run. Is he going to study abroad next year? They are going to renovate their kitchen. I am going to start a book club with friends. Are you going to attend the concert on Friday? She is going to try a new recipe for dinner. We are going to explore a new city during our holiday. Is he going to apply for a scholarship? They are going to learn a new language together. I am going to organise a family reunion. Are you going to invest in the stock market? She is going to enroll in a cooking class. We are going to donate to a local charity. Is he going to visit his grandparents this summer? They are going to host a game night at their place. I am going to attend a photography workshop. Are you going to join a sports league? She is going to start a blog about her travels. We are going to take a road trip across the country. Is he going to adopt a healthier lifestyle? They are going to organise a community clean-up. I am going to learn how to dance salsa. Are you going to attend a language exchange program? She is going to volunteer at an animal shelter. We are going to host a barbecue in the garden. Is he going to explore career opportunities abroad? They are going to participate in a charity run. I am going to attend a cultural festival. Are you going to pursue further education? I am doing the laundry right now. Are you doing your homework before dinner? She is doing a crossword puzzle to pass the time. We are doing a home renovation this summer. Is he doing well in his new job? They are doing a charity fundraiser next month. I am doing a workout at the gym later. Are you doing a weekend getaway to relax? She is doing a painting for her art class. We are doing a family movie night tonight. Is he doing a course on online marketing? They are doing a DIY project in the garden. I am doing research for my upcoming presentation. Are you doing a digital detox this weekend? She is doing volunteer work at the local shelter. We are doing a spring cleaning of the entire house. Is he doing a software development internship? They are doing their best to complete the project ahead of schedule. I am doing a book club with colleagues. Are you doing a photography workshop next week? She is doing a knitting project for her niece. We are doing a road trip across the country. Is he doing a part-time job while studying? They are doing a themed costume party for Halloween. I am doing a mindfulness meditation session. Are you doing a language exchange with a friend? She is doing a cooking class to improve her skills. We are doing a weekly grocery shopping routine. Is he doing an internship at a tech startup? They are doing a community work initiative. I am doing a DIY skincare routine at home. Are you doing a documentary film marathon tonight? She is doing a gardening project in the garden. We are doing a beach barbecue this weekend. Is he doing a coding boot camp for career change? They are doing a cultural exchange program. I am doing a puzzle to challenge my mind. Are you doing a summer internship abroad? She is doing a mentoring program for young professionals. We are doing a wine and cheese tasting event. Is he doing everything he possibly can? They are doing nothing about it. I am doing a creative writing workshop online. Are you doing a 30-day fitness challenge? She is doing a coastal hiking trip next month. We are doing a camping trip in the mountains. Is she doing something about it? They are doing a documentary on environmental issues. I am doing what you said. Are you doing a weekly podcast with friends? I enjoy being outdoors and connecting with nature. Are you comfortable with being the team leader for the project? She loves being surrounded by friends and family during celebrations. We appreciate being part of such a supportive community. Is he used to being in the spotlight at work events? They are accustomed to being early risers. I look forward to being at the beach during my holiday. Are you okay with being the spokesperson for the group? She is content with being a lifelong learner. We relish being able to try new cuisines when we travel. Is he focused on being more mindful in his daily life? They are committed to being environmentally conscious. I appreciate being able to work from home. Are you comfortable with being in a long-distance relationship? She enjoys being part of a book club for lively discussions. We value being able to spend quality time with our pets. Is he used to being the go-to person for advice? They are dedicated to being physically active every day. I am accustomed to being independent in my decision making. Are you open to being part of a mentoring program at work? She finds joy in being a volunteer at the local animal shelter. We cherish being able to celebrate milestones with friends. Is he focused on being more present in his relationships? They are committed to being advocates for social justice. I appreciate being entrusted with important responsibilities at work. Are you comfortable with being a public speaker at the event? She enjoys being surrounded by art and creativity. We value being able to contribute to charitable causes. Is he used to being the mediator in conflicts? They are dedicated to being lifelong fitness enthusiasts. I am accustomed to being adaptable in different situations. Are you open to being part of a community garden project? She finds joy in being a part of cultural exchange programs. We cherish being able to share meals with loved ones. Is he focused on being a positive influence on others? They are committed to being active participants in team building activities. I appreciate being part of a collaborative and inclusive work environment. Are you happy with being spontaneous in your plans? She enjoys being a contributor to the local newspaper. We value being able to support local businesses in our community. Is he used to being the problem solver in his friend group? They are dedicated to being lifelong learners through continuous education. I am accustomed to being patient in challenging situations. Are you open to being part of a community cleanup initiative? She finds joy in being an advocate for mental health awareness. We cherish being able to attend cultural festivals and events. Is he focused on being a good listener in his relationships? They are committed to being environmentally responsible consumers. I appreciate being entrusted with confidential information at work. Are you comfortable with being a mentor to new employees? Saying please and thank you is a simple yet powerful display of good manners. Holding the door open for others is a small gesture that goes a long way in demonstrating good manners. Being punctual shows respect for other people's time and is a key aspect of good manners. Offering a sincere compliment is a kind and polite way to interact
with others. Respecting personal space is an important element of good manners in social situations. Responding promptly to messages and invitations is a sign of good communication manners. Sharing credit for success and acknowledging others' contributions is a mark of good manners. Putting your phone on silent during meetings and gatherings is courteous behaviour. Avoiding interrupting others while they are speaking is a fundamental rule of good manners. Waiting your turn patiently is an essential part of practicing good manners. Offering your seat to someone in need, such as an elderly person or a pregnant woman, is a gesture of good manners. Listening attentively to others without interrupting shows consideration and good manners. Admitting when you're wrong and apologising sincerely is a sign of good manners. Keeping your promises and following through on commitments is a display of good manners and reliability. Being mindful of your tone and language when communicating ensures that you convey your thoughts with good manners. Covering your mouth when coughing or sneezing is a hygienic and considerate display of good manners. Respecting cultural differences and traditions is an important aspect of global good manners. Treating service staff with kindness and gratitude is a reflection of good manners. Offering your assistance to someone in need showcases a compassionate and polite demeanour. Excusing yourself before leaving a conversation or a gathering is a courteous way to display good manners. Respecting others' opinions, even if different from your own, is a key element of good manners. Being mindful of your body language and facial expressions contributes to effective and polite communication, reflecting good manners. Avoiding gossip and negative talk about others is a practice of good manners. Respecting others' privacy and boundaries demonstrates a high level of consideration and good manners. Holding eye contact during conversations is a sign of attentiveness and good manners. Offering to help someone carry their belongings is a kind and courteous display of good manners. Waiting patiently in line without cutting ahead showcases good manners in public spaces. Respecting the environment by disposing of rubbish properly and not littering is a responsible practice of good manners. Avoiding offensive comments about personal appearance or characteristics is crucial in maintaining good manners. Offering a firm handshake and maintaining eye contact during introductions is a sign of good manners. Refraining from speaking negatively about others behind their backs is a practice of good manners. Expressing empathy and understanding in difficult situations is a compassionate aspect of good manners. Avoiding offensive language and slurs is a crucial part of maintaining good manners in all interactions. Sending a thank you note or message after receiving a gift or kind gesture is a thoughtful practice of good manners. Not talking with your mouth full during meals is a basic rule of good table manners. Apologizing promptly and sincerely if you accidentally bump into someone is a polite practice of good manners. Avoiding public displays of frustration or anger demonstrates emotional intelligence and good manners. Refraining from interrupting others' work or concentration in shared spaces is a respectful display of good manners. Not interrupting or talking over others during meetings or discussions is a respectful practice of good manners. Offering to take turns or share resources in group settings is a cooperative act of good manners. Being patient and understanding when others make mistakes is a compassionate practice of good manners. Refraining from checking your phone constantly during face-to-face interactions is a display of good manners. Not talking on the phone in quiet places, such as libraries or theatres, is a courteous display of good manners. Offering a warm and genuine smile when meeting someone new is a friendly display of good manners. Covering your mouth when yawning is a small yet important detail of good manners. Keeping noise levels down in public spaces shows consideration and good manners. Acknowledging others' achievements and expressing genuine happiness for them is a mark of good manners. Waiting for your turn in a conversation rather than interrupting demonstrates good manners. Respecting others' personal belongings and not borrowing without permission is a fundamental aspect of good manners. Respecting others' dietary restrictions when hosting or attending gatherings showcases thoughtfulness and good manners. Interrupting someone while they speak is a classic example of bad manners. Speaking with your mouth full is considered a display of bad table manners. Ignoring someone's messages or calls is a sign of bad communication manners. Pushing ahead in a line without waiting your turn is a manifestation of bad manners. Making offensive jokes about others is a clear demonstration of bad manners. Failing to say please and thank you reflects poorly on one's manners. Talking loudly on the phone in public places is often perceived as bad manners. Belittling or mocking others is a behaviour associated with bad manners. Not holding the door open for someone following behind you is considered rude. Texting or using your phone during a face-to-face conversation is a form of bad manners. Not covering your mouth when coughing or sneezing is a hygiene-related bad manner. Chewing gum loudly in quiet spaces is disruptive and bad-mannered behaviour. Not apologising when you've wronged someone is a sign of bad manners. Using offensive language or slurs is highly inappropriate and indicative of bad manners. Speaking negatively about others behind their backs demonstrates bad manners. Taking credit for someone else's work is a behaviour associated with bad manners. Not acknowledging compliments or expressing gratitude is a display of bad manners. Being consistently late without a valid reason is considered a form of bad manners. Invading someone's personal space without permission is a breach of good manners. Criticizing someone's appearance or choices is a judgmental display of bad manners. Ignoring social cues and oversharing personal information is bad manners. Not cleaning up after oneself in shared spaces is a disrespectful act of bad manners. Ignoring dietary restrictions when hosting events reflects poorly on one's manners. Refusing to help others in need, especially when it's within your capacity, is a form of bad manners. Constantly checking your phone during a meal is considered impolite and indicative of bad manners. Not offering your seat to someone in need, like the elderly or pregnant women, is a display of bad manners. Talking over others in a group setting is a disruptive behaviour associated with bad manners. Ignoring the efforts of service staff and not expressing gratitude is a sign of bad manners. Mocking or imitating someone in a derogatory manner is a form of bad manners. Failing to listen actively during a conversation is considered disrespectful and bad-mannered. Displaying anger or frustration publicly without control is a manifestation of bad manners. Leaving a mess in public restrooms without cleaning up is a behaviour associated with bad manners. Not holding the elevator for someone rushing to catch it is considered inconsiderate and bad-mannered. Refusing to apologise when you've hurt someone's feelings is a failure in displaying good manners. Speaking condescendingly to others is a behaviour associated with bad manners. Using offensive gestures or body language is a disrespectful display of bad manners. Ignoring social norms and traditions in different cultures is a sign of bad manners. Failing to respond to invitations or RSVPs in a timely manner is a display of bad manners. Not respecting others' opinions, even if different from your own, reflects poorly on one's manners. Talking loudly in quiet spaces, such as libraries or theatres, is a disruptive form of bad manners.
Ignoring someone's need for personal space in crowded places is a manifestation of bad manners. Ignoring someone's contributions or achievements in a group setting is a form of bad manners. Refusing to share resources or collaborate in group activities is a selfish display of bad manners. Not offering assistance to someone struggling with heavy bags or luggage is considered inconsiderate. Speaking negatively about yourself excessively may be perceived as fishing for compliments and is a form of bad manners. Displaying a lack of hygiene or unpleasant body odour in close quarters is considered bad manners. Not respecting others' time and being consistently tardy is a behaviour associated with bad manners. Ignoring others' personal boundaries and invading their privacy is a sign of bad manners. Being dismissive or rude to individuals in customer service roles is a display of bad manners. Not acknowledging or thanking someone for a thoughtful gesture is indicative of bad manners. I need to wash the dishes after dinner. I need to wash the dishes after dinner. Can you pass me the salt, please? Can you pass me the salt, please? I'll chop the vegetables for the salad. I'll chop the vegetables for the salad. The oven is preheating for the chicken. The oven is preheating for the chicken. Do we have enough milk for breakfast? Do we have enough milk for breakfast? I'll set the table for dinner. I'll set the table for dinner. It's time to brew some coffee. It's time to brew some coffee. I'll check the expiration date on the eggs. I'll check the expiration date on the eggs. Let's bake cookies for dessert. Let's bake cookies for dessert. I'm boiling water for pasta. I'm boiling water for pasta. The fridge is making a strange noise. The fridge is making a strange noise. I'll grab a cutting board to chop the onions. I'll grab a cutting board to chop the onions. Don't forget to take the rubbish out. Don't forget to take the rubbish out. We're out of butter. I'll add it to the shopping list. We're out of butter. I'll add it to the shopping list. Can you help me carry the groceries from the car? Can you help me carry the groceries from the car? I need a new sponge for washing dishes. I need a new sponge for washing dishes. The soup is simmering on the stove. The soup is simmering on the stove. I'll wipe down the kitchen counters. I'll wipe down the kitchen counters. Have you seen the can opener? Have you seen the can opener? I'll defrost the chicken for tomorrow. I'll defrost the chicken for tomorrow. I'll put the leftovers in the fridge. I'll put the leftovers in the fridge. The blender is great for making smoothies. The blender is great for making smoothies. We need more paper towels. We need more paper towels. I'll marinate the meat for the barbecue. I'll marinate the meat for the barbecue. The microwave is beeping. The popcorn is ready. The microwave is beeping. The popcorn is ready. I'll sweep the kitchen floor. I'll sweep the kitchen floor. What's your favourite recipe to cook? What's your favourite recipe to cook? Let's order a takeaway for dinner tonight. Let's order a takeaway for dinner tonight. I'll rinse the fruits and vegetables before eating. I'll rinse the fruits and vegetables before eating. I need to organise the pantry shelves. I need to organise the pantry shelves. The dishwasher is full. I'll run it after lunch. The dishwasher is full. I'll run it after lunch. The recipe calls for olive oil. Do we have any? The recipe calls for olive oil. Do we have any? I'll grab a pot to boil some rice. I'll grab a pot to boil some rice. Have you seen the canister for flour? Have you seen the canister for flour? I'll make a grocery list for the week. I'll make a grocery list for the week. We're low on dish soap. I'll buy more. We're low on dish soap. I'll buy more. I'll clean the oven after it cools down. I'll clean the oven after it cools down. The recipe needs a pinch of salt. The recipe needs a pinch of salt. Let's have a picnic in the garden. Let's have a picnic in the garden. I'll turn off the stove. The water is boiling. I'll turn off the stove. The water is boiling. I'll peel the potatoes for mashed potatoes. I'll peel the potatoes for mashed potatoes. Do we have enough ice cubes for drinks? Do we have enough ice cubes for drinks? I'll slice the bread for sandwiches. I'll slice the bread for sandwiches. The rubbish bag is full. I'll replace it. The rubbish bag is full. I'll replace it. I'll grate some cheese for the pasta. I'll grate some cheese for the pasta. Let's have a family dinner tonight. Let's have a family dinner tonight. I'll mix the ingredients for the cake batter. I'll mix the ingredients for the cake batter. Do you prefer coffee or tea in the morning? Do you prefer coffee or tea in the morning? The cutting knife needs sharpening. The cutting knife needs sharpening. I'll use the blender to make a smoothie. I'll use the blender to make a smoothie. It's time to refill the salt and pepper shakers. It's time to refill the salt and pepper shakers. I'll fix a quick snack for the kids. I'll fix a quick snack for the kids. We're out of ketchup. I'll buy some. We're out of ketchup. I'll buy some. I'll peel the garlic for the stir fry. I'll peel the garlic for the stir fry. The casserole needs a few more minutes in the oven. The casserole needs a few more minutes in the oven. Let's order pizza for movie night. Let's order pizza for movie night. I'll soak the beans overnight for tomorrow's dish. I'll soak the beans overnight for tomorrow's dish. Can you pass me a can of soup from the pantry? Can you pass me a can of soup from the pantry? I'll set the timer for the cookies in the oven. I'll set the timer for the cookies in the oven. The kitchen towels need to be washed. The kitchen towels need to be washed. I'll grab a ladle for the soup. I'll grab a ladle for the soup. The cutting board needs to be sanitized. The cutting board needs to be sanitized. Let's use the slow cooker for the stew. Let's use the slow cooker for the stew. I'll pour the cereal into a bowl for breakfast. I'll pour the cereal into a bowl for breakfast. The dishwasher detergent is running low. The dishwasher detergent is running low. I'll dice the tomatoes for the salsa. I'll dice the tomatoes for the salsa. Do we have enough eggs for baking? Do we have enough eggs for baking? I'll whisk the eggs for the omelette. I'll whisk the eggs for the omelette. I'll preheat the grill for barbecue night. I'll preheat the grill for barbecue night. The fruit bowl needs to be refilled. The fruit bowl needs to be refilled. I'll arrange the cheese on the platter. I'll arrange the cheese on the platter. I can't be bothered cooking. I can't be bothered cooking. I'll scrub the pots and pans. I'll scrub the pots and pans. Do we have enough sliced bread? Do we have enough sliced bread? I'll use a colander to drain the pasta. I'll use a colander to drain the pasta. The recipe requires fresh herbs. I'll pick some from the garden. The recipe requires fresh herbs. I'll pick some from the garden. I'll wipe down the refrigerator shelves. I'll wipe down the refrigerator shelves. I'll toast the bread for sandwiches. I'll toast the bread for sandwiches. Let's use the juicer for fresh orange juice. Let's use the juicer for fresh orange juice. I'll set out the condiments on the table. I'll set out the condiments on the table. The recipe needs a dash of black pepper. The recipe needs a dash of black pepper. I'll thaw out the frozen vegetables for dinner. I'll thaw out the frozen vegetables for dinner. I'll arrange the cupcakes on the dessert tray. I'll arrange the cupcakes on the dessert tray. Can you pass me the measuring cups? Can you pass me the measuring cups? I'll peel and chop the carrots for the stew. I'll peel and chop the carrots for the stew. Let's try a new recipe for dinner. Let's try a new recipe for dinner. I'll fill the water pitcher for the day. I'll fill the water pitcher for the day. The recipe calls for melted butter. The recipe calls for melted butter. I'll clean the coffee maker's filter. I'll clean the coffee maker's filter. Do we have enough napkins for the party? Do we have enough napkins for the party? I'll mix the salad dressing in a bowl. I'll mix the salad dressing in a bowl. Let's use the wok for the stir fry. Let's use the wok for the stir fry. Have you seen the wooden spoon? Have you seen the wooden spoon? The recipe requires orange slices. I'll do that. The recipe requires orange slices. I'll do that. Please cut up the carrot into thin slices. Please cut up the carrot into thin slices. Empty the can of tomatoes into the frying pan. Empty the can of tomatoes into the frying pan. I'll clean the knives and forks. I'll clean the knives and forks. I think something is burning. I think something is burning. Don't forget to turn the gas off. Don't forget to turn the gas off. I'm gasping for a cup of tea. I'm gasping for a cup of tea. I'll take a quick shower to wake myself up before heading to work. I'll take a quick shower to wake myself up before heading to work. I'll take the bus today instead of driving to save some time and petrol. I'll take the bus today instead of driving to save some time and petrol. I'll take a moment to pack a healthy lunch for the day ahead. I'll take a moment to pack a healthy lunch for the day ahead. I'll take the opportunity to compliment a colleague on their hard work. I'll take the opportunity to compliment a colleague on their hard work. I'll take a break to stretch and relax my muscles after sitting for hours. I'll take a break to stretch and relax my muscles after sitting for hours. I'll take a call from my friend during my lunch break to catch up. I'll take a call from my friend during my lunch break to catch up. I'll take the stairs instead of the elevator to squeeze in some exercise. I'll take the stairs instead of the elevator to squeeze in some exercise. I'll take a few deep breaths to calm my nerves before a big presentation. I'll take a few deep breaths to calm my nerves before a big presentation. I'll take a rain check on dinner plans and opt for a cozy night in. I'll take a rain check on dinner plans and opt for a cozy night in. I'll take a detour on my way home to enjoy a scenic route. I'll take a detour on my way home to enjoy a scenic route. I'll take a moment to jot down my thoughts in a journal before bedtime. I'll take a moment to jot down my thoughts in a journal before bedtime. I'll take a photo of a beautiful sunset during my evening walk. I'll take a photo of a beautiful sunset during my evening walk. I'll take the time to organize my desk for a more productive day. I'll take the time to organize my desk for a more productive day. I'll take a break from social media to focus on real-life interactions. I'll take a break from social media to focus on real-life interactions. I'll take a rain check on a movie night and opt for a good book instead. I'll take a rain check on a movie night and opt for a good book instead. I'll take a day off to recharge and enjoy a self-care day at home. I'll take a day off to recharge and enjoy a self-care day at home. I'll take a raincoat with me. The weather forecast predicts rain later. I'll take a raincoat with me. The weather forecast predicts rain later. I'll take a grocery list to the store to ensure I don't forget anything. I'll take a grocery list to the store to ensure I don't forget anything. I'll take the opportunity to learn a new recipe and cook dinner. I'll take the opportunity to learn a new recipe and cook dinner. I'll take a moment to express gratitude for the positive aspects of my day. I'll take a moment to express gratitude for the positive aspects of my day. I'll take a different route to work to explore a new neighbourhood. I'll take a different route to work to explore a new neighbourhood. I'll take a break to attend a virtual fitness class for some exercise. I'll take a break to attend a virtual fitness class for some exercise. I'll take the initiative to apologise and mend a misunderstanding. I'll take the initiative to apologise and mend a misunderstanding. I'll take a rain check on a social event to prioritise self-care. I'll take a rain check on a social event to prioritise self-care. I'll take a break from work to enjoy a cup of tea and clear my mind. I'll take a break from work to enjoy a cup of tea and clear my mind. I'll go for a run in the morning to kickstart my day with energy. I'll go for a run in the morning to kickstart my day with energy. I'll go to the grocery store after work to pick up some essentials. I'll go to the grocery store after work to pick up some essentials. I'll go to the park to enjoy the sunshine and fresh air. I'll go to the park to enjoy the sunshine and fresh air. I'll go to the library to borrow a new book for the weekend. I'll go to the library to borrow a new book for the weekend. I'll go to the gym to work on my fitness and relieve stress. I'll go to the gym to work on my fitness and relieve stress. I'll go to the post office to send a package to a friend. I'll go to the post office to send a package to a friend. I'll go for a coffee break to recharge and take a breather. I'll go for a coffee break to recharge and take a breather. I'll go to the pharmacy to pick up a prescription. I'll go to the pharmacy to pick up a prescription. I'll go to a local cafe to meet a friend for lunch. I'll go to a local cafe to meet a friend for lunch. I'll go to the hardware store to buy supplies for a DIY project. I'll go to the hardware store to buy supplies for a DIY project. I'll go to a meeting with colleagues to discuss upcoming plans. I'll go to a meeting with colleagues to discuss upcoming plans. I'll go to a yoga class in the evening for relaxation. I'll go to a yoga class in the evening for relaxation. I'll go to a networking event to meet new people in my industry. I'll go to a networking event to meet new people in my industry. I'll go for a walk around the neighborhood to clear my mind. I'll go for a walk around the neighborhood to clear my mind. I will go to a parent-teacher meeting at my child's school. I'll go to a parent-teacher meeting at my child's school. I'll go to a museum to explore the latest exhibit. I'll go to a museum to explore the latest exhibit. I'll go to the car wash to give my vehicle a much-needed cleaning. I'll go to the car wash to give my vehicle a much-needed cleaning. I'll go to a local market to support small businesses. I'll go to a local market to support small businesses. I'll go to a restaurant for dinner with family or friends. I'll go to a restaurant for dinner with family or friends. I'll go to a community event to get involved and socialise. I'll go to a community event to get involved and socialise. I'll go to a job interview to pursue a new career opportunity. I'll go to a job interview to pursue a new career opportunity. I'll go to a movie theatre to watch the latest film release. I'll go to a movie theatre to watch the latest film release. I'll go to a volunteer event to contribute to a charitable cause. I'll go to a volunteer event to contribute to a charitable cause. I'll go to a parent-teacher conference to discuss my child's progress. I'll go to a parent-teacher conference to discuss my child's progress. I'll go to bed early tonight to ensure a restful night's sleep. I'll go to bed early tonight to ensure a restful night's sleep. I'll keep a water bottle on my desk to stay hydrated throughout the day. I'll keep a water bottle on my desk to stay hydrated throughout the day. I'll keep a journal to record my thoughts and reflections regularly. I'll keep a journal to record my thoughts and reflections regularly. I'll keep my phone on silent during meetings to avoid distractions. I'll keep my phone on silent during meetings to avoid distractions. I'll keep a healthy snack in my bag for when hunger strikes. I'll keep a healthy snack in my bag for when hunger strikes. I'll keep a spare umbrella in my car for unexpected rain showers. I'll keep a spare umbrella in my car for unexpected rain showers. I'll keep a positive attitude even when faced with challenges. I'll keep a positive attitude even when faced with challenges. I'll keep a to-do list to stay organised and prioritise tasks. I'll keep a to-do list to stay organised and prioritise tasks. I'll keep a daily exercise routine to maintain physical well-being. I'll keep a daily exercise routine to maintain physical well-being. I'll keep my workspace tidy for a more productive work environment. I'll keep my workspace tidy for a more productive work environment. I'll keep in touch with family and friends through regular calls. I'll keep in touch with family and friends through regular calls. I'll keep a gratitude journal to focus on the positive aspects of life. I'll keep a gratitude journal to focus on the positive aspects of life. I'll keep learning by taking up a new skill or hobby. I'll keep learning by taking up a new skill or hobby. I'll keep a spare set of keys in case of emergencies. I'll keep a spare set of keys in case of emergencies. I'll keep a comfortable pair of shoes in my bag for long walks. I'll keep a comfortable pair of shoes in my bag for long walks. I'll keep my commitments and be punctual for appointments. I'll keep my commitments and be punctual for appointments. I'll keep a budget to manage my finances effectively. I'll keep a budget to manage my finances effectively. I'll keep a first aid kit at home for minor health concerns. I'll keep a first aid kit at home for minor health concerns. I'll keep my car's petrol tank filled to avoid running out on busy days. I'll keep my car's petrol tank filled to avoid running out on busy days. I'll keep my work and personal life balanced for overall well-being. I'll keep my work and personal life balanced for overall well-being. I'll keep a book in my bag for moments of downtime. I'll keep a book in my bag for moments of downtime. I'll keep an open mind when faced with new perspectives. I'll keep an open mind when faced with new perspectives. I'll keep a regular sleep schedule for better rest and recovery. I'll keep a regular sleep schedule for better rest and recovery. I'll keep a positive relationship with colleagues and fellow workers. I'll keep a positive relationship with colleagues and fellow workers. I'll keep track of important dates with a calendar. I'll keep track of important dates with a calendar. I'll keep the habit of practicing mindfulness for mental clarity. I'll keep the habit of practicing mindfulness for mental clarity. I'll put the kettle on for a hot cup of tea in the morning. I'll put the kettle on for a hot cup of tea in the morning. I'll put my keys in the designated bowl by the door to avoid misplacing them. I'll put my keys in the designated bowl by the door to avoid misplacing them. I'll put a reminder on my phone for tomorrow's early meeting. I'll put a reminder on my phone for tomorrow's early meeting. I'll put on my favourite playlist to set the mood for the day. I'll put on my favourite playlist to set the mood for the day. I'll put a note on the fridge to remind myself to buy groceries after work. I'll put a note on the fridge to remind myself to buy groceries after work. I'll put a load of laundry in the washing machine before leaving for work. I'll put a load of laundry in the washing machine before leaving for work. I'll put my laptop in my bag to prepare for a productive day at the office. I'll put my laptop in my bag to prepare for a productive day at the office. I'll put aside some time for a quick workout during my lunch break. I'll put aside some time for a quick workout during my lunch break. I'll put my phone on silent during a movie to avoid disruptions. I'll put my phone on silent during a movie to avoid disruptions. I'll put extra effort into preparing a nutritious lunch for myself. I'll put extra effort into preparing a nutritious lunch for myself. I'll put my umbrella in my bag just in case it rains later. I'll put my umbrella in my bag just in case it rains later. I'll put a screen protector on my new phone to prevent scratches. I'll put a screen protector on my new phone to prevent scratches. I'll put the finishing touches on a report before submitting it. I'll put the finishing touches on a report before submitting it. I'll put a post-it note on my desk to remember an important task. I'll put a post-it note on my desk to remember an important task. I'll put my winter coat in the closet and switch to a lighter jacket. I'll put my winter coat in the closet and switch to a lighter jacket. I'll put my shoes by the door to keep the house clean. I'll put my shoes by the door to keep the house clean. I'll put a bookmark in my book before setting it aside for the night. I'll put a bookmark in my book before setting it aside for the night. I'll put a new roll of toilet paper in the bathroom cabinet. I'll put a new roll of toilet paper in the bathroom cabinet. I'll put on sunscreen before heading out for a walk in the sun. I'll put on sunscreen before heading out for a walk in the sun. I'll put my reusable water bottle in my bag to stay hydrated. I'll put my reusable water bottle in my bag to stay hydrated. I'll put a meeting agenda on everyone's desk before the discussion. I'll put a meeting agenda on everyone's desk before the discussion. I'll put my grocery bags in the trunk after shopping. I'll put my grocery bags in the trunk after shopping. I'll put my electronic devices on airplane mode before bedtime. I'll put my electronic devices on airplane mode before bedtime. I'll put a note of encouragement in my child's lunchbox. I'll put a note of encouragement in my child's lunchbox. I'll put my spare change in a jar to save for a future treat. I'll put my spare change in a jar to save for a future treat. I always check the weather before deciding what to wear for the day. I always check the weather before deciding what to wear for the day. I'm not a fan of flashy accessories. I prefer a more subtle look. I'm not a fan of flashy accessories. I prefer a more subtle look. I love the vibrant colours of your dress. They really catch the eye. I love the vibrant colours of your dress. They really catch the eye. Where did you get that stylish jacket? It looks fantastic on you. Where did you get that stylish jacket? It looks fantastic on you. I always invest in good quality shoes. They make a significant difference in comfort. I always invest in good quality shoes. They make a significant difference in comfort. I'm drawn to earthy tones. They complement my skin tone and give a natural vibe. I'm drawn to earthy tones. They complement my skin tone and give a natural vibe. This tie perfectly complements my suit for the office party. This tie perfectly complements my suit for the office party. The fabric of this shirt is so soft and comfortable. It's my favourite. The fabric of this shirt is so soft and comfortable. It's my favourite. Have you seen the latest fashion trends? I'm thinking of updating my wardrobe. Have you seen the latest fashion trends? I'm thinking of updating my wardrobe. I always feel confident when I wear my favourite pair of jeans. I always feel confident when I wear my favourite pair of jeans. The designer did a remarkable job with the intricate details on this blouse. The designer did a remarkable job with the intricate details on this blouse. Do you prefer shopping for clothes in-store or online? Do you prefer shopping for clothes in-store or online? I'm in search of the perfect outfit for my friend's wedding. Any suggestions? I'm in search of the perfect outfit for my friend's wedding. Any suggestions? This scarf adds a touch of elegance to the entire ensemble. This scarf adds a touch of elegance to the entire ensemble. The dress code for the event is formal, so I need to find a classy outfit. The dress code for the event is formal, so I need to find a classy outfit. I need to find a reliable tailor to alter my suit for the upcoming event. I need to find a reliable tailor to alter my suit for the upcoming event. I like to mix and match different patterns to create a unique style. I like to mix and match different patterns to create a unique style. Vintage clothing has a charm that modern styles often lack. Vintage clothing has a charm that modern styles often lack. The fashion industry is constantly evolving. It's hard to keep up. The fashion industry is constantly evolving. It's hard to keep up. I have a weakness for comfortable trainers. They go with everything. I have a weakness for comfortable trainers. They go with everything. Wearing a well-fitted suit can make anyone feel like they're on top of the world. Wearing a well-fitted suit can make anyone feel like they're on top of the world. The sequins on this dress sparkle beautifully under the lights. The sequins on this dress sparkle beautifully under the lights. A leather jacket is a timeless piece that never goes out of style. A leather jacket is a timeless piece that never goes out of style. I always check the care labels before buying clothes to ensure easy maintenance. I always check the care labels before buying clothes to ensure easy maintenance. The tailor did an impeccable job, and now my suit fits like a glove. The tailor did an impeccable job, and now my suit fits like a glove. I'm thinking of donating some of my old clothes to charity. I'm thinking of donating some of my old clothes to charity. The new trend is perfect for those who prioritize both comfort and style. The new trend is perfect for those who prioritize both comfort and style. Accessorizing with a statement necklace can transform a simple outfit. Accessorizing with a statement necklace can transform a simple outfit. The dress code is casual, so I'll just throw on a pair of jeans and a t-shirt. The dress code is casual, so I'll just throw on a pair of jeans and a t-shirt. I can't decide between these two pairs of shoes. They both look great with the dress. I can't decide between these two pairs of shoes. They both look great with the dress. Fashion is a form of self-expression. My style reflects my personality. Fashion is a form of self-expression. My style reflects my personality. I prefer classic pieces that I can wear for years rather than following fleeting trends. I prefer classic pieces that I can wear for years rather than following fleeting trends. The stitching on this shirt is top-notch. It's definitely worth the price. The stitching on this shirt is top-notch. It's definitely worth the price. I bought this hat on holiday and it always brings back fond memories when I wear it. I bought this hat on holiday and it always brings back fond memories when I wear it. Mixing different textures can add depth and interest to an outfit. Mixing different textures can add depth and interest to an outfit. High heels may look stunning, but I prioritize comfort when choosing shoes. High heels may look stunning, but I prioritize comfort when choosing shoes. I'm on the lookout for a winter coat that's both stylish and warm. I'm on the lookout for a winter coat that's both stylish and warm. The fashion show featured avant-garde designs that pushed the boundaries of creativity. The fashion show featured avant-garde designs that pushed the boundaries of creativity. I have a weakness for vintage shops. You never know what hidden gems you might find. I have a weakness for vintage shops. You never know what hidden gems you might find. The embroidery on this skirt is so intricate, it must have taken hours to create. The embroidery on this skirt is so intricate, it must have taken hours to create. I'm not a fan of ironing, so I try to choose clothes that are wrinkle resistant. I'm not a fan of ironing, so I try to choose clothes that are wrinkle resistant. I need to find a tailor who can resize this dress. It's a bit too loose. I need to find a tailor who can resize this dress. It's a bit too loose. This cardigan is so cozy. It's like wearing a warm hug. This cardigan is so cozy. It's like wearing a warm hug. The colour palette of this collection is inspired by nature. It's so refreshing. The colour palette of this collection is inspired by nature. It's so refreshing. A well-tied scarf can add a touch of sophistication to even the simplest outfit. A well-tied scarf can add a touch of sophistication to even the simplest outfit. I have a collection of graphic tees that showcase my interests and hobbies. I have a collection of graphic tees that showcase my interests and hobbies. The fashion industry's focus on sustainability is a positive step towards a greener future. The fashion industry's focus on sustainability is a positive step towards a greener future. I like to experiment with layering to create interesting and dynamic looks. I like to experiment with layering to create interesting and dynamic looks. Silk pajamas are a luxury I indulge in for a good night's sleep. Silk pajamas are a luxury I indulge in for a good night's sleep. I bought this handbag on a whim, and it turned out to be my favourite accessory. I bought this handbag on a whim, and it turned out to be my favourite accessory. The stitching on these jeans is starting to come loose. I should mend it soon. The stitching on these jeans is starting to come loose. I should mend it soon. I always feel put together when I wear a crisp, white button-down shirt. I always feel put together when I wear a crisp, white button-down shirt. Vintage denim has a charm that new jeans just can't replicate. Vintage denim has a charm that new jeans just can't replicate. The tailor recommended adding a pop of colour to the lining of my jacket. It's a fun detail. The tailor recommended adding a pop of colour to the lining of my jacket. It's a fun detail. I like to coordinate my accessories with the changing seasons. I like to coordinate my accessories with the changing seasons. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. A well-chosen belt can add structure to an outfit. A well-chosen belt can add structure to an outfit. I have a weakness for hand-knit sweaters. They're so cozy and nostalgic. I have a weakness for hand-knit sweaters. They're so cozy and nostalgic. The salesperson recommended this tie to complement the pattern on my shirt. The salesperson recommended this tie to complement the pattern on my shirt. I always carry a spare pair of socks in case of unexpected weather changes. I always carry a spare pair of socks in case of unexpected weather changes. I'm attending a costume party and I'm considering dressing up as a classic movie character. I'm attending a costume party and I'm considering dressing up as a classic movie character. I'm not a fan of fast fashion. I prefer investing in quality pieces that last. I'm not a fan of fast fashion. I prefer investing in quality pieces that last. The material of this dress is breathable, making it perfect for summer days. The material of this dress is breathable, making it perfect for summer days. I'm drawn to minimalist fashion. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. I'm drawn to minimalist fashion. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. A leather belt can add an edge to an otherwise casual outfit. A leather belt can add an edge to an otherwise casual outfit. I like to buy clothes that are versatile and can be styled in multiple ways. I like to buy clothes that are versatile and can be styled in multiple ways. The fashion industry is embracing diversity, and it's great to see models of all shapes and sizes. The fashion industry is embracing diversity, and it's great to see models of all shapes and sizes. I enjoy shopping at thrift stores. You can find unique pieces at affordable prices. I enjoy shopping at thrift stores. You can find unique pieces at affordable prices. This jacket has a detachable hood, making it practical for different weather conditions. This jacket has a detachable hood, making it practical for different weather conditions. I always carry a scarf in my bag. It's a versatile accessory that comes in handy. I always carry a scarf in my bag. It's a versatile accessory that comes in handy. The pattern on this skirt reminds me of a painting. It's a wearable work of art. The pattern on this skirt reminds me of a painting. It's a wearable work of art. I'm attending a black tie event, so I need to find a formal gown. I'm attending a black tie event, so I need to find a formal gown. I have a collection of vintage brooches that add a touch of glamour to my outfits. I have a collection of vintage brooches that add a touch of glamour to my outfits. This dress has a timeless silhouette that will never go out of style. This dress has a timeless silhouette that will never go out of style. I like to support sustainable fashion brands that prioritize ethical practices. I like to support sustainable fashion brands that prioritize ethical practices. These shoes are my go-to for long walks. They provide excellent arch support. These shoes are my go-to for long walks. They provide excellent arch support. The fashion industry plays a significant role in shaping cultural trends and attitudes. The fashion industry plays a significant role in shaping cultural trends and attitudes. I always carry a small umbrella in case of unexpected rain showers. I always carry a small umbrella in case of unexpected rain showers. The intricate lace detailing on this blouse adds a touch of romance. The intricate lace detailing on this blouse adds a touch of romance. I'm thinking of organising a clothing swap with friends to refresh our wardrobes. I'm thinking of organising a clothing swap with friends to refresh our wardrobes. A well-fitted blazer can instantly elevate a casual look. A well-fitted blazer can instantly elevate a casual look. I am attending a themed party and I need to find the perfect costume. I'm attending a themed party and I need to find the perfect costume. I like to mix high-end and high street fashion to create a balanced look. I like to mix high-end and high street fashion to create a balanced look. This dress has a flattering silhouette that accentuates my curves. This dress has a flattering silhouette that accentuates my curves. I enjoy experimenting with bold patterns to create a statement outfit. I enjoy experimenting with bold patterns to create a statement outfit. I'm on the hunt for the perfect pair of sunglasses to complete my summer look. I'm on the hunt for the perfect pair of sunglasses to complete my summer look. The fashion industry is becoming more inclusive, featuring models of different ages and backgrounds. The fashion industry is becoming more inclusive, featuring models of different ages and backgrounds. I always carry a lint roller to keep my clothes looking fresh and clean. I always carry a lint roller to keep my clothes looking fresh and clean. This hand-knit scarf was a thoughtful gift from my grandmother. This hand-knit scarf was a thoughtful gift from my grandmother. I'm attending a music festival, so I need to find a comfortable yet stylish outfit. I'm attending a music festival, so I need to find a comfortable yet stylish outfit. A well-tailored suit is a must-have for any formal occasion. A well-tailored suit is a must-have for any formal occasion. The fashion runway showcased a fusion of traditional and contemporary styles. The fashion runway showcased a fusion of traditional and contemporary styles. I prefer natural fabrics like cotton and linen for their breathability. I prefer natural fabrics like cotton and linen for their breathability. The asymmetrical hemline of this skirt adds a modern touch to a classic piece. The asymmetrical hemline of this skirt adds a modern touch to a classic piece. I have a collection of vintage scarves that add flair to simple outfits. I have a collection of vintage scarves that add flair to simple outfits. This jacket has a timeless design that transcends seasonal trends. This jacket has a timeless design that transcends seasonal trends. I like to coordinate my accessories with the colour palette of my outfit. I like to coordinate my accessories with the colour palette of my outfit. The fashion industry is embracing sustainable practices to reduce its environmental impact. The fashion industry is embracing sustainable practices to reduce its environmental impact. I'm attending a beach wedding, so I need to find a breezy and elegant dress. I'm attending a beach wedding, so I need to find a breezy and elegant dress. A well-chosen hat can protect you from the sun while adding style to your look. A well-chosen hat can protect you from the sun while adding style to your look. I've had a busy day at work. I've had a busy day at work. I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow. I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow. I've made a reservation for 2 at the Italian restaurant. I've made a reservation for 2 at the Italian restaurant. I've just received an exciting job offer. I've just received an exciting job offer. I've always wanted to visit Paris. I've always wanted to visit Paris. I've never tried sushi before. I've never tried sushi before. I've just finished reading a fascinating book. I've just finished reading a fascinating book. I've been working on this project for months. I've been working on this project for months. I've heard great things about that restaurant. I've heard great things about that restaurant. I've already seen that movie twice. I've already seen that movie twice. I've decided to take up yoga to improve my flexibility. I've decided to take up yoga to improve my flexibility. I've met your sister and she's really nice. I've met your sister and she's really nice. I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. I've always had a passion for photography. I've always had a passion for photography. I've been to New York City once and I loved it. I've been to New York City once and I loved it. I've lost my keys again. It's so frustrating. I've lost my keys again. It's so frustrating. I've been trying to learn a new language. I've been trying to learn a new language. I've never been to a music festival, but I'd love to go. I've never been to a music festival, but I'd love to go. I've been meaning to call you all week. I've been meaning to call you all week. I've already taken care of the bills. I've already taken care of the bills. I've seen that show and it's hilarious. I've seen that show and it's hilarious. I've been practicing the piano every day. I've been practicing the piano every day. I've been saving up for a holiday. I've been saving up for a holiday. I've noticed some changes in my neighbourhood recently. I've noticed some changes in my neighbourhood recently. I've been thinking about redecorating my living room. I've been thinking about redecorating my living room. I've just enrolled in a cooking class. I've just enrolled in a cooking class. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. I've borrowed your pen. I hope you don't mind. I've borrowed your pen. I hope you don't mind. I've experienced some incredible moments while travelling. I've experienced some incredible moments while travelling. I've decided to adopt a healthier lifestyle. I've decided to adopt a healthier lifestyle. They've just moved into a new apartment. They've just moved into a new apartment. They've been dating for over a year now. They've been dating for over a year now. They've always been supportive of my goals. They've always been supportive of my goals. They've decided to go on holiday to Hawaii. They've decided to go on holiday to Hawaii. They've started a new business together. They've started a new business together. They've told me about their travel plans. They've told me about their travel plans. They've won the championship 3 times in a row. They've won the championship 3 times in a row. They've been working on this project tirelessly. They've been working on this project tirelessly. They've adopted a rescue dog from the shelter. They've adopted a rescue dog from the shelter. They've invited us to their gender reveal party. They've invited us to their gender reveal party. They've mentioned that they're going to the concert tomorrow. They've mentioned that they're going to the concert tomorrow. They've struggled with this problem for a long time. They've struggled with this problem for a long time. They've finally resolved their differences. They've finally resolved their differences. They've completed all the required coursework. They've completed all the required coursework. They've asked for our assistance with the event. They've asked for our assistance with the event. They've grown so much since I last saw them. They've grown so much since I last saw them. They've experienced many ups and downs in their relationship. They've experienced many ups and downs in their relationship. They've decided to sell their old car. They've decided to sell their old car. They've saved up enough money for a down payment on a house. They've saved up enough money for a down payment on a house. They've been practicing for the big performance. They've been practicing for the big performance. They've been taking care of their elderly parents. They've been taking care of their elderly parents. They've expressed interest in joining our team. They've expressed interest in joining our team. They've just had a beautiful baby girl. They've just had a beautiful baby girl. They've been renovating their kitchen. They've been renovating their kitchen. They've won numerous awards for their work. They've won numerous awards for their work. They've been making improvements to their garden. They've been making improvements to their garden. They've encountered some challenges in their business. They've encountered some challenges in their business. They've shared their favourite recipe with me. They've shared their favourite recipe with me. They've been discussing their future plans. They've been discussing their future plans. They've donated to many charitable organisations. They've donated to many charitable organisations. We've known each other since school. We've known each other since school. We've been working on this project for months. We've been working on this project for months. We've decided to take a road trip this summer. We've decided to take a road trip this summer. We've just moved to a new city. We've just moved to a new city. We've been trying to save money for a holiday. We've been trying to save money for a holiday. We've completed all the required paperwork. We've completed all the required paperwork. We've experienced many challenges along the way. We've experienced many challenges along the way. We've made some amazing memories together. We've made some amazing memories together. We've decided to adopt a healthier lifestyle. We've decided to adopt a healthier lifestyle. We've been looking for a new apartment. We've been looking for a new apartment. We've been discussing our plans for the weekend. We've been discussing our plans for the weekend. We've learnt a lot from our mistakes. We've learnt a lot from our mistakes. We've visited that museum before and it's fantastic. We visited that museum before and it's fantastic. We've been thinking about starting a family. We've been thinking about starting a family. We've been practicing for the upcoming competition. We've been practicing for the upcoming competition. We've been talking about going camping this summer. We've been talking about going camping this summer. We've saved up enough money to buy a car. We've saved up enough money to buy a car. We've been exploring different career options. We've been exploring different career options. We've been trying to improve our communication. We've been trying to improve our communication. We've made reservations at our favourite restaurant. We've made reservations at our favourite restaurant. We've been watching a lot of documentaries lately. We've been watching a lot of documentaries lately. We've volunteered at the local animal shelter. We've volunteered at the local animal shelter. We've decided to redecorate our living room. We've decided to redecorate our living room. We've just celebrated our 5th wedding anniversary. We've just celebrated our 5th wedding anniversary. We've enjoyed every moment of this journey. We've enjoyed every moment of this journey. We've been attending gym classes together. We've been attending gym classes together. We've discussed the importance of teamwork. We've discussed the importance of teamwork. We've encountered some unexpected obstacles. We've encountered some unexpected obstacles. We've shared our dreams and aspirations. We've shared our dreams and aspirations. We've been supporting each other through thick and thin. We've been supporting each other through thick and thin. Who've you invited to the party this weekend? Who've you invited to the party this weekend? Who've you been talking to on the phone for so long? Who've you been talking to on the phone for so long? Who've you met that speaks multiple languages fluently? Who've you met that speaks multiple languages fluently? Who've you heard is the best candidate for the job? Who've you heard is the best candidate for the job? Who've you seen at the park recently? Who've you seen at the park recently? Who've you been hanging out with lately? Who've you been hanging out with lately? Who've you chosen as your travel companions for the trip? Who've you chosen as your travel companions for the trip? Who've you noticed has been working late at the office? Who've you noticed has been working late at the office? Who have you been asking for advice on this matter? Who have you been asking for advice on this matter? Who have you heard has the most experience in this field? Who have you heard has the most experience in this field? Who have you been chatting with online? Who have you been chatting with online? Who have you spoken to about your plans for the future? Who have you spoken to about your plans for the future? Who have you recommended for the position? Who have you recommended for the position? Who have you discovered has a talent for cooking? Who have you discovered has a talent for cooking? Who have you been relying on for support during tough times? Who have you been relying on for support during tough times? Who have you consulted regarding your health concern? Who have you consulted regarding your health concern? Who have you learned has a knack for solving problems? Who have you learned has a knack for solving problems? Who have you observed has a great sense of fashion? Who have you observed has a great sense of fashion? Who have you been in touch with from your old school? Who have you been in touch with from your old school? Who have you read about that has achieved significant success? Who have you read about that has achieved significant success? Who have you witnessed helping out in the community? Who have you witnessed helping out in the community? Who have you heard has a fantastic collection of books? Who have you heard has a fantastic collection of books? Who have you connected with through social media recently? Who have you connected with through social media recently? Who have you debated with about current events? Who have you debated with about current events? Who have you listened to for advice on parenting? Who have you listened to for advice on parenting? Who have you asked for recommendations on good movies? Who have you asked for recommendations on good movies? Who have you collaborated with on this important project? Who have you collaborated with on this important project? Who have you congratulated on their recent accomplishments? Who have you congratulated on their recent accomplishments? Who have you sought for guidance on your career path? Who have you sought for guidance on your career path? Who have you come across that has a unique perspective on life? Who have you come across that has a unique perspective on life? You've been working really hard lately. You've been working really hard lately. You've received a package in the mail today. You've received a package in the mail today. You've got a great sense of humour. You've got a great sense of humour. You've made a wise decision by investing in stocks. You've made a wise decision by investing in stocks. You've just won the lottery. You've just won the lottery. You've reached your daily step goal. You've reached your daily step goal. You've completed all the tasks on your to-do list. You've completed all the tasks on your to-do list. You've learned a valuable lesson from that experience. You've learned a valuable lesson from that experience. You've been a wonderful friend to me. You've been a wonderful friend to me. You've impressed everyone with your presentation. You've impressed everyone with your presentation. You've been looking forward to this holiday for months. You've been looking forward to this holiday for months. You've gained a lot of knowledge from reading books. You've gained a lot of knowledge from reading books. You've chosen the perfect outfit for the occasion. You've chosen the perfect outfit for the occasion. You've made a significant contribution to the team. You've made a significant contribution to the team. You've been practicing your guitar skills diligently. You've been practicing your guitar skills diligently. You've got a lot of potential in your career. You've got a lot of potential in your career. You've decided to pursue your passion for painting. You've decided to pursue your passion for painting. You've been taking good care of your health. You've been taking good care of your health. You've been talking about this trip for ages. You've been talking about this trip for ages. You've been making an effort to be more environmentally friendly. You've been making an effort to be more environmentally friendly. You've lent me a helping hand when I needed it. You've lent me a helping hand when I needed it. You've discovered a hidden talent for cooking. You've discovered a hidden talent for cooking. You've shown great leadership in the company. You've shown great leadership in the company. You've been volunteering at the local shelter. You've been volunteering at the local shelter. You've been listening attentively during our conversations. You've been listening attentively during our conversations. You've been taking the time to appreciate life's small joys. You've been taking the time to appreciate life's small joys. You've been practicing mindfulness and meditation. You've been practicing mindfulness and meditation. You've overcome many challenges in your career. You've overcome many challenges in your career. You've been sharing your knowledge with others. You've been sharing your knowledge with others. You've inspired me to pursue my dreams. You've inspired me to pursue my dreams. I'll be at the meeting on time. I'll be at the meeting on time. I'll be ready for our morning walk. I'll be ready for our morning walk. I'll be sure to call you later. I'll be sure to call you later. I'll be in the office until 5 p.m. I'll be in the office until 5 p.m. I'll be happy to help with that. I'll be happy to help with that. I'll be taking a short break. I'll be taking a short break. I'll be right back. I need to grab my jacket. I'll be right back. I need to grab my jacket. I'll be right there to support you. I'll be right there to support you. I'll be at the gym all morning. I'll be at the gym all morning. I'll be careful when driving in the rain. I'll be careful when driving in the rain. I'll be out of town next week. I'll be out of town next week. I'll be attending the conference. I'll be attending the conference. I'll be working from home tomorrow.
I'll be working from home tomorrow. I'll be watching the game tonight. I'll be watching the game tonight. I'll be picking up groceries after work. I'll be picking up groceries after work. I'll be on holiday next month. I'll be on holiday next month. I'll be sure to bring my umbrella. I'll be sure to bring my umbrella. I'll be wearing a suit for the interview. I'll be wearing a suit for the interview. I'll be studying for my exams this weekend. I'll be studying for my exams this weekend. I'll be spending the evening with friends. I'll be spending the evening with friends. I'll be voting in the upcoming election. I'll be voting in the upcoming election. I'll be enjoying some quiet time. I'll be enjoying some quiet time. I'll be taking a day off to relax. I'll be taking a day off to relax. I'll be celebrating my birthday next Saturday. I'll be celebrating my birthday next Saturday. I'll be volunteering at the local shelter. I'll be volunteering at the local shelter. I'll be baking cookies for the party. I'll be baking cookies for the party. I'll be at the airport to pick you up. I'll be at the airport to pick you up. I'll be home by dinner. I'll be home by dinner. I'll be having lunch with my colleagues. I'll be having lunch with my colleagues. I'll be attending a wedding this weekend. I'll be attending a wedding this weekend. I'll be visiting my family for the holidays. I'll be visiting my family for the holidays. I'll be meeting a client for coffee. I'll be meeting a client for coffee. I'll be doing some gardening this afternoon. I'll be doing some gardening this afternoon. I'll be staying late to finish this project. I'll be staying late to finish this project. I'll be starting a new job next month. I'll be starting a new job next month. I'll be watching the sunset at the beach. I'll be watching the sunset at the beach. I'll be taking my dog for a walk. I'll be taking my dog for a walk. I'll be making dinner tonight. I'll be making dinner tonight. I'll be reading a new book this evening. I'll be reading a new book this evening. I'll be helping my neighbour with their move. I'll be helping my neighbour with their move. I'll be going to the doctor for a checkup. I'll be going to the doctor for a checkup. I'll be getting my car serviced on Saturday. I'll be getting my car serviced on Saturday. I'll be attending a yoga class in the morning. I'll be attending a yoga class in the morning. I'll be listening to music while I work. I'll be listening to music while I work. I'll be watching a documentary on Netflix. I'll be watching a documentary on Netflix. I'll be cheering for my favourite team. I'll be cheering for my favourite team. I'll be exploring a new hiking trail. I'll be exploring a new hiking trail. I'll be taking a day trip to the countryside. I'll be taking a day trip to the countryside. I'll be having a picnic in the park. I'll be having a picnic in the park. I'll be practicing my guitar skills tonight. I'll be practicing my guitar skills tonight. I'll do the dishes after dinner. I'll do the dishes after dinner. I'll do my best on the test tomorrow. I'll do my best on the test tomorrow. I'll do a load of laundry today. I'll do a load of laundry today. I'll do some grocery shopping this afternoon. I'll do some grocery shopping this afternoon. I'll do the cooking for tonight's meal. I'll do the cooking for tonight's meal. I'll do my daily workout at the gym. I'll do my daily workout at the gym. I'll do the vacuuming and cleaning this weekend. I'll do the vacuuming and cleaning this weekend. I'll do the gardening on Saturday. I'll do the gardening on Saturday. I'll do the presentation for our team. I'll do the presentation for our team. I'll do the budgeting for our expenses. I'll do the budgeting for our expenses. I'll do the online research for the project. I'll do the online research for the project. I'll do the driving for our road trip. I'll do the driving for our road trip. I'll do the repairs around the house. I'll do the repairs around the house. I'll do the shopping for office supplies. I'll do the shopping for office supplies. I'll do the paperwork for the application. I'll do the paperwork for the application. I'll do the painting in the living room. I'll do the painting in the living room. I'll do the maintenance on the car. I'll do the maintenance on the car. I'll do the organising of our files. I'll do the organising of our files. I'll do the cooking for the family gathering. I'll do the cooking for the family gathering. I'll do the washing to save time. I'll do the washing to save time. I'll do the coding for the software update. I'll do the coding for the software update. I'll do the scheduling for the appointments. I'll do the scheduling for the appointments. I'll do the cleaning of the garage. I'll do the cleaning of the garage. I'll do the ironing for our clothes. I'll do the ironing for our clothes. I'll do the baking for the school bake sale. I'll do the baking for the school bake sale. I'll do the mowing of the lawn. I'll do the mowing of the lawn. I'll do the grooming for our pets. I'll do the grooming for our pets. I'll do the research for our holiday plans. I'll do the research for our holiday plans. I'll do the repairs on the computer. I'll do the repairs on the computer. I'll do the writing for the report. I'll do the writing for the report. I'll do the decorating for the party. I'll do the decorating for the party. I'll do all the housework this weekend. I'll do all the housework this weekend. I'll do the babysitting for my niece. I'll do the babysitting for my niece. I'll do the painting of my bedroom. I'll do the painting of my bedroom. I'll do the bookkeeping for the business. I'll do the bookkeeping for the business. I'll do the snow shoveling this winter. I'll do the snow shoveling this winter. I'll do everything. Just sit back and relax. I'll do everything. Just sit back and relax. I'll do the packing for our trip. I'll do the packing for our trip. I'll do the training for the new employees. I'll do the training for the new employees. I'll do the weeding in the garden. I'll do the weeding in the garden. I'll do the invoicing for the clients. I'll do the invoicing for the clients. I'll do the scanning of important documents. I'll do the scanning of important documents. I'll do the planning for the party. I'll do the planning for the party. I'll do the updating of our website. I'll do the updating of our website. I'll do the maintenance on our bicycles. I'll do the maintenance on our bicycles. I'll do the tutoring for my neighbour's kids. I'll do the tutoring for my neighbour's kids. I'll do the alterations on my clothes. I'll do the alterations on my clothes. I'll do the preparation for the presentation. I'll do the preparation for the presentation. I'll do the photography for the event. I'll do the photography for the event. I'll do the cleaning of the swimming pool. I'll do the cleaning of the swimming pool. I'll get the mail from the mailbox. I'll get the mail from the mailbox. I'll get some fresh bread from the bakery. I'll get some fresh bread from the bakery. I'll get a coffee to start my day. I'll get a coffee to start my day. I'll get a new notebook for work. I'll get a new notebook for work. I'll get some groceries on my way home. I'll get some groceries on my way home. I'll get the laundry from the dryer. I'll get the laundry from the dryer. I'll get a salad for lunch. I'll get a salad for lunch. I'll get some rest after a long day. I'll get some rest after a long day. I'll get the car washed this weekend. I'll get the car washed
this weekend. I'll get a refill for my water bottle. I'll get a refill for my water bottle. I'll get the paperwork sorted out. I'll get the paperwork sorted out. I'll get a haircut this afternoon. I'll get a haircut this afternoon. I'll get my phone charged while I'm here. I'll get my phone charged while I'm here. I'll get the kids from school. I'll get the kids from school. I'll get the ingredients for dinner. I'll get the ingredients for dinner. I'll get my laptop fixed soon. I'll get my laptop fixed soon. I'll get a new pair of shoes. I'll get a new pair of shoes. I'll get the house cleaned up. I'll get the house cleaned up. I'll get my jacket from the wardrobe. I'll get my jacket from the wardrobe. I'll get a gift for my friend's birthday. I'll get a gift for my friend's birthday. I'll get my prescription from the pharmacy. I'll get my prescription from the pharmacy. I'll get the plants watered. I'll get the plants watered. I'll get some exercise at the gym. I'll get some exercise at the gym. I'll get my car inspected. I'll get my car inspected. I'll get the TV remote from the table. I'll get the TV remote from the table. I'll get a ticket for the concert. I'll get a ticket for the concert. I'll get my glasses adjusted. I'll get my glasses adjusted. I'll get a snack from the kitchen. I'll get a snack from the kitchen. I'll get the bills paid on time. I'll get the bills paid on time. I'll get my passport renewed. I'll get my passport renewed. I'll get the appointment scheduled. I'll get the appointment scheduled. I'll get my hair washed before the party. I'll get my hair washed before the party. I'll get a book from the library. I'll get a book from the library. I'll get the rubbish taken out. I'll get the rubbish taken out. I'll get my computer updated. I'll get my computer updated. I'll get a new plant for the garden. I'll get a new plant for the garden. I'll get the cat's litter changed. I'll get the cat's litter changed. I'll get some fresh fruit from the market. I'll get some fresh fruit from the market. I'll get the directions to the event. I'll get the directions to the event. I'll get my shoes shined. I'll get my shoes shined. I'll get a blanket for the picnic. I'll get a blanket for the picnic. I'll get the TV tuned to our favourite channel. I'll get the TV tuned to our favourite channel. I'll get my camera ready for the trip. I'll get my camera ready for the trip. I'll get a pen for the meeting. I'll get a pen for the meeting. I'll get my bike repaired. I'll get my bike repaired. I'll get a map for our road trip. I'll get a map for our road trip. I'll get the alarm clock set. I'll get the alarm clock set. I'll get my jacket zipped up. I'll get my jacket zipped up. I'll get some ice for the drinks. I'll get some ice for the drinks. I'll get the music playlist ready. I'll get the music playlist ready. This is a beautiful day. This is a beautiful day. This cake tastes delicious. This cake tastes delicious. This dress is too tight. This dress is too tight. This book is very interesting. This book is very interesting. This phone has a cracked screen. This phone has a cracked screen. This movie is my favourite. This movie is my favourite. This song is stuck in my head. This song is stuck in my head. This car needs a new battery. This car needs a new battery. This coffee is too hot. This coffee is too hot. This restaurant serves amazing food. This restaurant serves amazing food. This laptop is slow. This laptop is slow. This game is so much fun. This game is so much fun. This house needs some repairs. This house needs some repairs. This picture is blurry. This picture is blurry. This job is very demanding. This job is very demanding. This vacation was so relaxing. This vacation was so relaxing. This plant needs water. This plant needs water. This meeting is going well. This meeting is going well. This project is almost finished. This project is almost finished. This weather is unpredictable. This weather is unpredictable. This pen is out of ink. This pen is out of ink. This person is very friendly. This person is very friendly. This room is too dark. This room is too dark. This store has great deals. This store has great deals. This app is easy to use. This app is easy to use. That book is a classic. That book is a classic. That car is so fast. That car is so fast. That song is so catchy. That song is so catchy. That dress is stunning. That dress is stunning. That movie was amazing. That movie was amazing. That idea sounds great. That idea sounds great. That person is very talented. That person is very talented. That dog is barking too loudly. That dog is barking too loudly. That cake looks delicious. That cake looks delicious. That restaurant has great reviews. That restaurant has great reviews. That phone is ringing constantly. That phone is ringing constantly. That game is very challenging. That game is very challenging. That building is so tall. That building is so tall. That tree is very old. That tree is very old. That speech was very inspiring. That speech was very inspiring. That jacket is very warm. That jacket is very warm. That house is for sale. That house is for sale. That meeting was very productive. That meeting was very productive. That computer is very expensive. That computer is very expensive. That website is easy to navigate. That website is easy to navigate. That dog park is always busy. That dog park is always busy. That cat is so cuddly. That cat is so cuddly. That painting is very detailed. That painting is very detailed. That bookshelf is very sturdy. That bookshelf is very sturdy. That article was very well written. That article was very well written. These shoes are too tight. These shoes are too tight. These flowers are so beautiful. These flowers are so beautiful. These books are my favourites. These books are my favourites. These glasses help me see better. These glasses help me see better. These pictures bring back memories. These pictures bring back memories. These cookies are delicious. These cookies are delicious. These clothes are out of style. These clothes are out of style. These people are my friends. These people are my friends. These headphones are comfortable. These headphones are comfortable. These chairs are very sturdy. These chairs are very sturdy. These toys are for children. These toys are for children. These computers are very powerful. These computers are very powerful. These pens are out of ink. These pens are out of ink. These birds are singing so beautifully. These birds are singing so beautifully. These vegetables are so fresh. These vegetables are so fresh. These buildings are very old. These buildings are very old. These skills are essential for success. These skills are essential for success. These documents are confidential. These documents are confidential. These students are very talented. These students are very talented. These colours go well together. These colours go well together. These boxes need to be moved. These boxes need to be moved. These cars are all electric. These cars are all electric. These tools are very useful. These tools are very useful. These gifts are for my family. These gifts are for my family. These recipes are all easy to make. These recipes are all easy to make. Those cookies are way too sweet. Those cookies are way too sweet. Those people over there seem lost. Those people over there seem lost. Those flowers are wilting in the heat. Those flowers are wilting in the heat. Those sunglasses make you look really cool. Those sunglasses make you look really cool. Those chairs over there look very uncomfortable. Those chairs over there look very uncomfortable. Those trees are swaying in the wind. Those trees are swaying in the wind. Those shoes on display are very expensive. Those shoes on display are very expensive. Those clouds in the sky look like cotton candy. Those clouds in the sky look like cotton candy. Those jackets on sale are all from last season. Those jackets on sale are all from last season. Those paintings on the wall are all by local artists. Those paintings on the wall are all by local artists. Those drinks on the menu sound very refreshing. Those drinks on the menu sound very refreshing. Those tools in the shed are all very old. Those tools in the shed are all very old. Those musicians on stage are all very talented. Those musicians on stage are all very talented. Those phones on the table are all fully charged. Those phones on the table are all fully charged. Those dogs in the park are all playing fetch. Those dogs in the park are all playing fetch. Those papers on the desk need to be organized. Those papers on the desk need to be organized. Those dresses on display are all very elegant. Those dresses on display are all very elegant. Those roads in the city are all congested. Those roads in the city are all congested. Those birds in the trees are all chirping loudly. Those birds in the trees are all chirping loudly. Those clouds on the horizon look like a storm is coming. Those clouds on the horizon look like a storm is coming. Those photos on the wall are all from our family vacations. Those photos on the wall are all from our family vacations. Those fruits in the basket are all very ripe. Those fruits in the basket are all very ripe. Those employees in the office are all working diligently. Those employees in the office are all working diligently. Those customers in the store are all browsing quietly. Those customers in the store are all browsing quietly. Those dogs in the kennel are all very friendly. Those dogs in the kennel are all very friendly. I've chosen to pursue a career in medicine. I've chosen to pursue a career in medicine. I've chosen to adopt a plant-based diet. I've chosen to adopt a plant-based diet. I've chosen to live a minimalist lifestyle. I've chosen to live a minimalist lifestyle. I've chosen to take a break from social media for a while. I've chosen to take a break from social media for a while. I've chosen to switch to a different job for better career growth. I've chosen to switch to a different job for better career growth. I've chosen to move to a different city for a change of scenery. I've chosen to move to a different city for a change of scenery. I've chosen to start my own business instead of working for someone else. I've chosen to start my own business instead of working for someone else. I've chosen to pursue a hobby in woodworking. I've chosen to pursue a hobby in woodworking. I've chosen to volunteer at a local animal shelter. I've chosen to volunteer at a local animal shelter. I've chosen to take a year off to travel the world. I've chosen to take a year off to travel the world. I've chosen to learn a new language to expand my communication skills. I've chosen to learn a new language to expand my communication skills. I've chosen to attend a university in a different country to experience a different culture. I've chosen to attend a university in a different country to experience a different culture. I've chosen to start a family and have children. I've chosen to start a family and have children. I've chosen to invest my money in stocks and mutual funds. I've chosen to invest my money in stocks and mutual funds. I've chosen to join a gym and work out regularly. I've chosen to join a gym and work out regularly. I've chosen to take up painting as a form of expression. I've chosen to take up painting as a form of expression. I've chosen to enroll in a course on entrepreneurship to learn how to start a business. I've chosen to enroll in a course on entrepreneurship to learn how to start a business. I've chosen to go on a camping trip instead of a luxury vacation. I've chosen to go on a camping trip instead of a luxury vacation. I've chosen to donate to a charity instead of buying unnecessary material possessions. I've chosen to donate to a charity instead of buying unnecessary material possessions. I've chosen to join a social club to meet new people. I've chosen to join a social club to meet new people. I've chosen to take a break from work to focus on my mental health. I've chosen to take a break from work to focus on my mental health. I've chosen to pursue a degree in psychology to help others. I've chosen to pursue a degree in psychology to help others. I've chosen to take a course on personal finance to manage my money better. I've chosen to take a course on personal finance to manage my money better. I've chosen to start a blog to share my thoughts and experiences. I've chosen to start a blog to share my thoughts and experiences. I've chosen to switch to a different career path for more job satisfaction. I've chosen to switch to a different career path for more job satisfaction. I've chosen to learn how to play a musical instrument for personal enrichment. I've chosen to learn how to play a musical instrument for personal enrichment. I've chosen to go on a solo trip to challenge myself and gain independence. I've chosen to go on a solo trip to challenge myself and gain independence. I've chosen to adopt a rescue pet instead of buying from a breeder. I've chosen to adopt a rescue pet instead of buying from a breeder. I've chosen to take a break from technology and spend time outdoors. I've chosen to take a break from technology and spend time outdoors. I've chosen to start a side hustle to earn extra income. I've chosen to start a side hustle to earn extra income. I've chosen to take a photography course to learn how to take better pictures. I've chosen to take a photography course to learn how to take better pictures. I've chosen to join a book club to expand my knowledge and meet like-minded people. I've chosen to join a book club to expand my knowledge and meet like-minded people. I've chosen to learn how to swim for safety and health reasons. I've chosen to learn how to swim for safety and health reasons. I've chosen to start a podcast to share my ideas and opinions. I've chosen to start a podcast to share my ideas and opinions. I've chosen to switch to a different bank for better interest rates. I've chosen to switch to a different bank for better interest rates. I've chosen to take in a dance class to improve my coordination. I've chosen to take in a dance class to improve my coordination. I've chosen to switch to a different phone company for better service. I've chosen to switch to a different phone company for better service. I've chosen to take up running to participate in a charity race. I've chosen to take up running to participate in a charity race. I've chosen to learn how to sew to create my own clothing. I've chosen to learn how to sew to create my own clothing. I've chosen to switch to a hybrid or electric car for environmental reasons. I've chosen to switch to a hybrid or electric car for environmental reasons. I've taken the bus to work every day this week. I've taken the bus to work every day this week. I've taken up painting as a new hobby. I've taken up painting as a new hobby. I've taken my car to the mechanic for an oil change. I've taken my car to the mechanic for an oil change. I've taken a break from social media for a while. I've taken a break from social media for a while. I've taken a photography course to improve my skills. I've taken a photography course to improve my skills. I've taken a few days off work to go on vacation. I've taken a few days off work to go on vacation. I've taken a cold shower to wake myself up in the morning. I've taken a cold shower to wake myself up in the morning. I've taken a liking to sushi recently. I've taken a liking to sushi recently. I've taken a walk around the park to clear my head. I've taken a walk around the park to clear my head. I've taken a cooking class to learn new recipes. I've taken a cooking class to learn new recipes. I've taken my dog for a walk around the neighbourhood. I've taken my dog for a walk around the neighbourhood. I've taken a language course to improve my communication skills. I've taken a language course to improve my communication skills. I've taken a book out from the library to read. I've taken a book out from the library to read. I've taken a yoga class to improve my flexibility. I've taken a yoga class to improve my flexibility. I've taken a break from studying to watch some TV. I've taken a break from studying to watch some TV. I've taken a course on financial management to improve my money skills. I've taken a course on financial management to improve my money skills. I've taken my son to the dentist for a checkup. I've taken my son to the dentist for a checkup. I've taken a trip to visit my family in another country. I've taken a trip to visit my family in another country. I've taken a CPR class to learn life-saving techniques. I've taken a CPR class to learn life-saving techniques. I've taken a break from work to enjoy the sunshine outside. I've taken a break from work to enjoy the sunshine outside. I've taken a chance on starting my own business. I've taken a chance on starting my own business. I've taken a road trip across the country with my friends. I've taken a road trip across the country with my friends. I've taken a dance class to learn some new moves. I've taken a dance class to learn some new moves. I've taken a risk in investing in the stock market. I've taken a risk in investing in the stock market. I've taken a shower to freshen up before my date. I've taken a shower to freshen up before my date. I've taken a trip to the beach to enjoy the sun and sand. I've taken a trip to the beach to enjoy the sun and sand. I've taken a new route to work to avoid traffic. I've taken a new route to work to avoid traffic. I've taken a break from socializing to have some alone time. I've taken a break from socializing to have some alone time. I've taken a stand on an important issue that I believe in. I've taken a stand on an important issue that I believe in. I've taken a vow to exercise every day for the next month. I've taken a vow to exercise every day for the next month. I've taken a break from work to spend time with my family. I've taken a break from work to spend time with my family. I've taken a chance on love and started a new relationship. I've taken a chance on love and started a new relationship. I've taken a music class to learn how to play the guitar. I've taken a music class to learn how to play the guitar. I've taken a hike in the mountains to enjoy nature. I've taken a hike in the mountains to enjoy nature. I've taken a day off work to celebrate my birthday. I've taken a day off work to celebrate my birthday. I've taken a course on public speaking to improve my confidence. I've taken a course on public speaking to improve my confidence. I've taken a chance on a new job opportunity. I've taken a chance on a new job opportunity. I've taken a day trip to explore a new city. I've taken a day trip to explore a new city. I've taken a chance on trying a new food that I've never had before. I've taken a chance on trying a new food that I've never had before. I've taken a day off work to volunteer at a local charity. I've taken a day off work to volunteer at a local charity. I'm feeling happy today because the sun is shining. I'm feeling happy today because the sun is shining. I'm feeling exhausted after working all day. I'm feeling exhausted after working all day. I'm feeling anxious about the upcoming exam. I'm feeling anxious about the upcoming exam. I'm feeling excited for my vacation next week. I'm feeling excited for my vacation next week. I'm feeling overwhelmed with all the work I have to do. I'm feeling overwhelmed with all the work I have to do. I'm feeling content after a satisfying meal. I'm feeling content after a satisfying meal. I'm feeling sad because my friend moved away. I'm feeling sad because my friend moved away. I'm feeling grateful for my supportive family. I'm feeling grateful for my supportive family. I'm feeling bored with my routine. I'm feeling bored with my routine. I'm feeling annoyed with my noisy neighbour. I'm feeling annoyed with my noisy neighbour. I'm feeling confident about my presentation tomorrow. I'm feeling confident about my presentation tomorrow. I'm feeling nervous about meeting my new boss. I'm feeling nervous about meeting my new boss. I'm feeling frustrated with my slow computer. I'm feeling frustrated with my slow computer. I'm feeling relieved after finishing a difficult project. I'm feeling relieved after finishing a difficult project. I'm feeling adventurous and want to try something new. I'm feeling adventurous and want to try something new. I'm feeling curious about the world around me. I'm feeling curious about the world around me. I'm feeling guilty for not keeping in touch with my friend. I'm feeling guilty for not keeping in touch with my friend. I'm feeling excited to see my favourite band in concert. I'm feeling excited to see my favourite band in concert. I'm feeling proud of my accomplishments. I'm feeling proud of my accomplishments. I'm feeling motivated to exercise and get in shape. I'm feeling motivated to exercise and get in shape. I'm feeling disappointed with my performance in the game. I'm feeling disappointed with my performance in the game. I'm feeling lonely without my partner. I'm feeling lonely without my partner. I'm feeling peaceful while taking a walk in nature. I'm feeling peaceful while taking a walk in nature. I'm feeling nostalgic about my childhood memories. I'm feeling nostalgic about my childhood memories. I'm feeling jealous of my friend's new job. I'm feeling jealous of my friend's new job. I'm feeling hopeful for a better future. I'm feeling hopeful for a better future. I'm feeling inspired by the beautiful sunset. I'm feeling inspired by the beautiful sunset. I'm feeling pessimistic about the current state of the world. I'm feeling pessimistic about the current state of the world. I'm feeling surprised by the unexpected news. I'm feeling surprised by the unexpected news. I'm feeling compassionate towards those in need. I'm feeling compassionate towards those in need. I'm feeling rebellious and want to break the rules. I'm feeling rebellious and want to break the rules. I'm feeling skeptical about the latest fad. I'm feeling skeptical about the latest fad. I'm feeling empathetic towards my friends' struggles. I'm feeling empathetic towards my friends' struggles. I'm feeling irritated by the constant interruptions. I'm feeling irritated by the constant interruptions. I'm feeling astonished by the amazing magic trick. I'm feeling astonished by the amazing magic trick. I'm feeling tired after the long journey. I'm feeling tired after the long journey. I'm feeling disheartened by the recent loss. I'm feeling disheartened by the recent loss. I'm feeling inspired to start a new hobby. I'm feeling inspired to start a new hobby. I'm feeling worried about my health. I'm feeling worried about my health. I'm feeling thankful for my supportive friends. I'm feeling thankful for my supportive friends. I'm thinking about what to have for dinner tonight. I'm thinking about what to have for dinner tonight. I'm thinking of going to the gym after work. I'm thinking of going to the gym after work. I'm thinking about taking a vacation next month. I'm thinking about taking a vacation next month. I'm thinking of buying a new car. I'm thinking of buying a new car. I'm thinking about the book I just finished reading. I'm thinking about the book I just finished reading. I'm thinking of starting a new hobby. I'm thinking of starting a new hobby. I'm thinking about what to wear to the party. I'm thinking about what to wear to the party. I'm thinking of asking for a raise at work. I'm thinking of asking for a raise at work. I'm thinking about the project I have to complete. I'm thinking about the project I have to complete. I'm thinking of redecorating my apartment. I'm thinking of redecorating my apartment. I'm thinking about how to solve the problem. I'm thinking about how to solve the problem. I'm thinking of learning a new language. I'm thinking of learning a new language. I'm thinking about the future of my career. I'm thinking about the future of my career. I'm thinking of ways to save money. I'm thinking of ways to save money. I'm thinking about my plans for the weekend. I'm thinking about my plans for the weekend. I'm thinking of starting my own business. I'm thinking of starting my own business. I'm thinking about my long-term goals. I'm thinking about my long-term goals. I'm thinking of volunteering at a charity shop. I'm thinking of volunteering at a charity shop. I'm thinking about the conversation I had earlier. I'm thinking about the conversation I had earlier. I'm thinking of taking a break from social media. I'm thinking of taking a break from social media. I'm thinking about the meaning of life. I'm thinking about the meaning of life. I'm thinking of taking a cooking class. I'm thinking of taking a cooking class. I'm thinking about the best way to express myself. I'm thinking about the best way to express myself. I'm thinking of moving to a new city. I'm thinking of moving to a new city. I'm thinking about the impact of climate change. I'm thinking about the impact of climate change. I'm thinking of the memories from my childhood. I'm thinking of the memories from my childhood. I'm thinking about what to write in my journal. I'm thinking about what to write in my journal. I'm thinking of attending a music festival. I'm thinking of attending a music festival. I'm thinking about the people who inspire me. I'm thinking about the people who inspire me. I'm thinking of how to improve my relationships. I'm thinking of how to improve my relationships. I'm thinking about the lessons I learned from my mistakes. I'm thinking about the lessons I learned from my mistakes. I'm thinking of joining a local sports team. I'm thinking of joining a local sports team. I'm thinking about the benefits of meditation. I'm thinking about the benefits of meditation. I'm thinking of going on a road trip around Europe. I'm thinking of going on a road trip around Europe. I'm thinking about my spirituality. I'm thinking about my spirituality. I'm thinking of the best way to celebrate my birthday. I'm thinking of the best way to celebrate my birthday. I'm thinking about the importance of self-care. I'm thinking about the importance of self-care. I'm thinking of adopting a pet. I'm thinking of adopting a pet. I'm thinking about how to be more environmentally friendly. I'm thinking about how to be more environmentally friendly. I'm thinking of the different paths my life could take. I'm thinking of the different paths my life could take. I'm hoping for a sunny day tomorrow. I'm hoping for a sunny day tomorrow. I'm hoping to get a good grade on my exam. I'm hoping to get a good grade on my exam. I'm hoping to find a job that I love. I'm hoping to find a job that I love. I'm hoping to travel to Japan someday. I'm hoping to travel to Japan someday. I'm hoping to improve my fitness levels. I'm hoping to improve my fitness levels. I'm hoping to meet someone special. I'm hoping to meet someone special. I'm hoping to learn a new skill. I'm hoping to learn a new skill. I'm hoping to get promoted at work. I'm hoping to get promoted at work. I'm hoping to buy a house in the near future. I'm hoping to buy a house in the near future. I'm hoping to reconnect with an old friend. I'm hoping to reconnect with an old friend. I'm hoping to achieve my goals this year. I'm hoping to achieve my goals this year. I'm hoping to start a family one day. I'm hoping to start a family one day. I'm hoping to make a positive impact in my community. I'm hoping to make a positive impact in my community. I'm hoping to find inner peace and happiness. I'm hoping to find inner peace and happiness. I'm hoping to overcome my fears. I'm hoping to overcome my fears. I'm hoping to learn from my mistakes. I'm hoping to learn from my mistakes. I'm hoping to live a fulfilling life. I'm hoping to live a fulfilling life. I'm hoping to find a cure for a disease. I'm hoping to find a cure for a disease. I'm hoping to inspire others to pursue their dreams. I'm hoping to inspire others to pursue their dreams. I'm hoping to write a best-selling book. I'm hoping to write a best-selling book. I'm hoping to create a successful business. I'm hoping to create a successful business. I'm hoping to make a difference in the world. I'm hoping to make a difference in the world. I'm hoping to find my true purpose in life. I'm hoping to find my true purpose in life. I'm hoping to become a better person. I'm hoping to become a better person. I'm hoping to be more grateful and appreciative. I'm hoping to be more grateful and appreciative. I'm hoping to find more balance in my life. I'm hoping to find more balance in my life. I'm hoping to improve my mental health. I'm hoping to improve my mental health. I'm hoping to find true love and happiness. I'm hoping to find true love and happiness. I'm hoping to travel the world and experience new cultures. I'm hoping to travel the world and experience new cultures. I'm hoping to make new friends and connections. I'm hoping to make new friends and connections. I'm hoping to be more confident and assertive. I'm hoping to be more confident and assertive. I'm hoping to be more forgiving and understanding. I'm hoping to be more forgiving and understanding. I'm hoping to learn from diverse perspectives and experiences. I'm hoping to learn from diverse perspectives and experiences. I'm hoping to find creative inspiration and motivation. I'm hoping to find creative inspiration and motivation. I'm hoping to be a positive influence on others. I'm hoping to be a positive influence on others. I'm hoping to live a long and healthy life. I'm hoping to live a long and healthy life. I'm hoping to find a sense of belonging and community. I'm hoping to find a sense of belonging and community. I'm hoping to find financial stability and security. I'm hoping to find financial stability and security. I'm hoping to become a better listener and communicator. I'm hoping to become a better listener and communicator. I'm hoping to leave a lasting legacy and impact on the world. I'm hoping to leave a lasting legacy and impact on the world. It doesn't matter what you wear to the party, as long as you have fun. It doesn't matter what you wear to the party, as long as you have fun. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that he's lying. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that he's lying. It doesn't seem fair that some people have to work harder than others just to make ends meet. It doesn't seem fair that some people have to work harder than others just to make ends meet. It doesn't make sense to spend so much money on something you don't really need. It doesn't make sense to spend so much money on something you don't really need. It doesn't look like it's going to rain today, so we can have our picnic as planned. It doesn't look like it's going to rain today, so we can have our picnic as planned. It doesn't matter how much money you have. True happiness comes from within. It doesn't matter how much money you have. True happiness comes from within. It doesn't matter what other people think of you. All that matters is what you think of yourself. It doesn't matter what other people think of you. All that matters is what you think of yourself. It doesn't sound like a good idea to go swimming in the river. The water is too cold. It doesn't sound like a good idea to go swimming in the river. The water is too cold. It doesn't hurt to ask for help when you need it. It doesn't hurt to ask for help when you need it. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes as long as you learn from them. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes as long as you learn from them. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. Everyone deserves to be treated with respect. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. Everyone deserves to be treated with respect. It doesn't look like anyone is home. Let's come back later. It doesn't look like anyone is home. Let's come back later. It doesn't matter how old you are. It's never too late to pursue your dreams. It doesn't matter how old you are. It's never too late to pursue your dreams. It doesn't seem like he's taking the project seriously. We need to talk to him about it. It doesn't seem like he's taking the project seriously. We need to talk to him about it. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We'll get there eventually. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We'll get there eventually. It doesn't make any sense to keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect different results. It doesn't make any sense to keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect different results. It doesn't matter what your job is as long as you enjoy it. It doesn't matter what your job is as long as you enjoy it. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat that much junk food. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat that much junk food. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of friends. It's quality over quantity. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of friends. It's quality over quantity. It doesn't look like anyone has been here in a while. Everything is covered in dust. It doesn't look like anyone has been here in a while. Everything is covered in dust. It doesn't matter if you're not the best. What matters is that you try your hardest. It doesn't matter if you're not the best. What matters is that you try your hardest. It doesn't seem like he's interested in what we're talking about. He keeps checking his phone. It doesn't seem like he's interested in what we're talking about. He keeps checking his phone. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of money. There are still plenty of things you can do for fun. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of money. There are still plenty of things you can do for fun. It doesn't look like the traffic is moving anytime soon. We might be stuck here for a while. It doesn't look like the traffic is moving anytime soon. We might be stuck here for a while. It doesn't matter if you don't know the answer. Asking questions is how you learn. It doesn't matter if you don't know the answer. Asking questions is how you learn. It doesn't seem like a good idea to go out in the rain without an umbrella. It doesn't seem like a good idea to go out in the rain without an umbrella. It doesn't feel like spring yet, even though it's supposed to be. It doesn't feel like spring yet, even though it's supposed to be. It doesn't matter if you don't have all the answers. Sometimes it's enough just to be there for someone. It doesn't matter if you don't have all the answers. Sometimes it's enough to just be there for someone. It doesn't look like the store is open yet. Let's come back later. It doesn't look like the store is open yet. Let's come back later. It doesn't matter what mistakes you've made in the past. What matters is what you do now. It doesn't matter what mistakes you've made in the past. What matters is what you do now. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat sushi that's been sitting out all day. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat sushi that's been sitting out all day. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. What matters is that you keep trying. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. What matters is that you keep trying. It doesn't look like he's coming back anytime soon. We might have to start the meeting without him. It doesn't look like he's coming back anytime soon. We might have to start the meeting without him. It doesn't matter if you're not perfect. No one is. It doesn't matter if you're not perfect. No one is. It doesn't seem like a good idea to leave your car unlocked in this neighbourhood. It doesn't seem like a good idea to leave your car unlocked in this neighbourhood. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of experience. Everyone has to start somewhere. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of experience. Everyone has to start somewhere. It doesn't look like we're going to make it to the airport on time. We might have to reschedule our flight. It doesn't look like we're going to make it to the airport on time. We might have to reschedule our flight. It doesn't take much to make someone's day brighter. It doesn't take much to make someone's day brighter. It doesn't seem like a good idea to stay up all night before an important exam. It doesn't seem like a good idea to stay up all night before an important exam. It doesn't look like the weather is going to improve anytime soon. We might have to cancel our outdoor plans. It doesn't look like the weather is going to improve anytime soon. We might have to cancel our outdoor plans. It couldn't have been him who stole the cookies. He was in the room the entire time. It couldn't have been him who stole the cookies. He was in the room the entire time. It couldn't be more obvious that she's lying. Her story keeps changing. It couldn't be more obvious that she's lying. Her story keeps changing. It couldn't hurt to try the new restaurant that has just opened. It couldn't hurt to try the new restaurant that has just opened. It couldn't have been easy for him to admit his mistake in front of everyone. It couldn't have been easy for him to admit his mistake in front of everyone. It couldn't have been a coincidence that they both showed up at the same time. It couldn't have been a coincidence that they both showed up at the same time. It couldn't be further from the truth to say that he's lazy. He works tirelessly every day. It couldn't be further from the truth to say that he's lazy. He works tirelessly every day. It couldn't have been more clear that he had no idea what he was talking about. It couldn't have been more clear that he had no idea what he was talking about. It couldn't have been a more beautiful sunset over the ocean. It couldn't have been a more beautiful sunset over the ocean. It couldn't have been more apparent that she was unhappy in her job. It couldn't have been more apparent that she was unhappy in her job. It couldn't have been more obvious that he was trying to impress her. It couldn't have been more obvious that he was trying to impress her. It couldn't be denied that the team played exceptionally well in the game. It couldn't be denied that the team played exceptionally well in the game. It couldn't have been more frustrating to be stuck in traffic for hours. It couldn't have been more frustrating to be stuck in traffic for hours. It couldn't have been a worse time for his car to break down. It couldn't have been a worse time for his car to break down. It couldn't have been more confusing to read the instructions. It couldn't have been more confusing to read the instructions. It couldn't be denied that she had a talent for painting. It couldn't be denied that she had a talent for painting. It couldn't have been more embarrassing to trip and fall in front of everyone. It couldn't have been more embarrassing to trip and fall in front of everyone. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was the best candidate for the job. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was the best candidate for the job. It couldn't have been a better day for a picnic in the park. It couldn't have been a better day for a picnic in the park. It couldn't be ignored that the company was losing money. It couldn't be ignored that the company was losing money. It couldn't have been more surprising when he proposed to her. It couldn't have been more surprising when he proposed to her. It couldn't have been more disappointing to miss the concert due to a scheduling conflict. It couldn't have been more disappointing to miss the concert due to a scheduling conflict. It couldn't have been a more beautiful wedding ceremony. It couldn't have been a more beautiful wedding ceremony. It couldn't have been more nerve-wracking to give a speech in front of a large audience. It couldn't have been more nerve-wracking to give a speech in front of a large audience. It couldn't have been more frustrating to lose the game in the last few seconds. It couldn't have been more frustrating to lose the game in the last few seconds. It couldn't be more important to get a good night's sleep for your health. It couldn't be more important to get a good night's sleep for your health. It couldn't be more obvious that he's the one who broke the vase. It couldn't be more obvious that he's the one who broke the vase. It couldn't have been more thrilling to go bungee jumping for the first time. It couldn't have been more thrilling to go bungee jumping for the first time. It couldn't have been more satisfying to finish a difficult project. It couldn't have been more satisfying to finish a difficult project. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was hiding something from him. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was hiding something from him. It couldn't have been more evident that the company needed to change its strategy. It couldn't have been more evident that the company needed to change its strategy. It couldn't have been more heartbreaking to hear that his dog had passed away. It couldn't have been more heartbreaking to hear that his dog had passed away. It couldn't have been more confusing to navigate through the unfamiliar city. It couldn't have been more confusing to navigate through the unfamiliar city. It couldn't have been more terrifying to experience a natural disaster. It couldn't have been more terrifying to experience a natural disaster. It couldn't have been more frustrating to deal with a slow internet connection. It couldn't have been more frustrating to deal with a slow internet connection. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was not interested in going on a date with him. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was not interested in going on a date with him. It couldn't have been more clear that he needed to apologize for his mistake. It couldn't have been more clear that he needed to apologize for his mistake. It couldn't have been more disappointing to get a rejection letter from the dream school. It couldn't have been more disappointing to get a rejection letter from the dream school. It couldn't have been more exciting to see the Northern Lights for the first time. It couldn't have been more exciting to see the Northern Lights for the first time. It couldn't have been more shocking to find out that she was pregnant. It couldn't have been more shocking to find out that she was pregnant. It couldn't have been more annoying to deal with a telemarketing call during dinner. It couldn't have been more annoying to deal with a telemarketing call during dinner. It shouldn't take too long to fix the problem. It shouldn't take too long to fix the problem. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good restaurant around here. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good restaurant around here. It shouldn't have been hard for him to tell the truth. It shouldn't have been hard for him to tell the truth. It shouldn't matter what other people think. Just be yourself. It shouldn't matter what other people think. Just be yourself. It shouldn't be a big deal if you make a mistake. Just learn from it and move on. It shouldn't be a big deal if you make a mistake. Just learn from it and move on. It shouldn't be too expensive to repair the car. It shouldn't be too expensive to repair the car. It shouldn't take too much time to complete the project. It shouldn't take too much time to complete the project. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good book to read. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good book to read. It shouldn't be too hot outside today. Let's go for a walk. It shouldn't be too hot outside today. Let's go for a walk. It shouldn't be too hard to find a job in this economy. It shouldn't be too hard to find a job in this economy. It shouldn't be a surprise that he didn't show up. He's always late. It shouldn't be a surprise that he didn't show up. He's always late. It shouldn't be too difficult to get a reservation at the restaurant. It shouldn't be too difficult to get a reservation at the restaurant. It shouldn't be too noisy in the park this time of day. It shouldn't be too noisy in the park this time of day. It shouldn't be too hard to find a solution to the problem. It shouldn't be too hard to find a solution to the problem. It shouldn't be too late to catch the last train home. It shouldn't be too late to catch the last train home. It shouldn't be too cold outside. Let's go for a run. It shouldn't be too cold outside. Let's go for a run. It shouldn't be too difficult to learn a new skill if you're motivated. It shouldn't be too difficult to learn a new skill if you're motivated. It shouldn't be too hard to find a gift for her birthday. It shouldn't be too hard to find a gift for her birthday. It shouldn't be too crowded at the museum on a weekday. It shouldn't be too crowded at the museum on a weekday. It shouldn't be too hard to find a quiet place to study. It shouldn't be too hard to find a quiet place to study. It shouldn't be too difficult to save money if you're disciplined. It shouldn't be too difficult to save money if you're disciplined. It shouldn't be too hard to make new friends if you're friendly. It shouldn't be too hard to make new friends if you're friendly. It shouldn't be too late to change your mind about the decision. It shouldn't be too late to change your mind about the decision. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a reliable mechanic for the car. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a reliable mechanic for the car. It shouldn't be too hot in the shade. Let's have a picnic. It shouldn't be too hot in the shade. Let's have a picnic. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good movie to watch. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good movie to watch. It shouldn't be too crowded at the beach this time of year. It shouldn't be too crowded at the beach this time of year. It shouldn't be too difficult to make healthy choices if you're mindful. It shouldn't be too difficult to make healthy choices if you're mindful. It shouldn't be too late to apologize for what you said. It shouldn't be too late to apologize for what you said. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good workout routine that works for you. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good workout routine that works for you. It shouldn't be too noisy in the library during exam week. It shouldn't be too noisy in the library during exam week. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a compromise that works for everyone. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a compromise that works for everyone. It shouldn't be too late to start over and try again. It shouldn't be too late to start over and try again. It shouldn't be too hard to find a pet that fits your lifestyle. It shouldn't be too hard to find a pet that fits your lifestyle. It shouldn't be too expensive to plan a budget-friendly vacation. It shouldn't be too expensive to plan a budget-friendly vacation. It shouldn't be too hard to find a mentor who can guide you. It shouldn't be too hard to find a mentor who can guide you. It shouldn't be too late to pursue your passion and make a change. It shouldn't be too late to pursue your passion and make a change. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good therapist to talk to. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good therapist to talk to. It shouldn't be too crowded at the gym in the morning. It shouldn't be too crowded at the gym in the morning. It shouldn't be too hard to find a way to give back to the community. It shouldn't be too hard to find a way to give back to the community. It wouldn't be fair to blame him for the mistake. It wouldn't be fair to blame him for the mistake. It wouldn't be wise to make a decision without all the facts. It wouldn't be wise to make a decision without all the facts. It wouldn't be appropriate to wear jeans to the job interview. It wouldn't be appropriate to wear jeans to the job interview. It wouldn't be possible to complete the project without additional resources. It wouldn't be possible to complete the project without additional resources. It wouldn't be kind to refuse to help someone in need. It wouldn't be kind to refuse to help someone in need. It wouldn't be safe to cross the busy street without looking both ways. It wouldn't be safe to cross the busy street without looking both ways. It wouldn't be ethical to cheat on the exam. It wouldn't be ethical to cheat on the exam. It wouldn't be practical to carry all your luggage on the plane. It wouldn't be practical to carry all your luggage on the plane. It wouldn't be logical to assume that everyone thinks the same way. It wouldn't be logical to assume that everyone thinks the same way. It wouldn't be productive to worry about things outside of your control. It wouldn't be productive to worry about things outside of your control. It wouldn't be worth the risk to invest all your savings in one stock. It wouldn't be worth the risk to invest all your savings in one stock. It wouldn't be polite to interrupt someone while they're speaking. It wouldn't be polite to interrupt someone while they're speaking. It wouldn't be enjoyable to spend the whole day doing something you dislike. It wouldn't be enjoyable to spend the whole day doing something you dislike. It wouldn't be beneficial to skip meals in an attempt to lose weight. It wouldn't be beneficial to skip meals in an attempt to lose weight. It wouldn't be honest to pretend to know something when you don't. It wouldn't be honest to pretend to know something when you don't. It wouldn't be feasible to travel to another country without a passport. It wouldn't be feasible to travel to another country without a passport. It wouldn't be healthy to consume too much sugar on a regular basis. It wouldn't be healthy to consume too much sugar on a regular basis. It wouldn't be smart to drive while under the influence of alcohol. It wouldn't be smart to drive while under the influence of alcohol. It wouldn't be necessary to buy a new phone every year. It wouldn't be necessary to buy a new phone every year. It wouldn't be fair to expect someone else to clean up your mess. It wouldn't be fair to expect someone else to clean up your mess. It wouldn't be wise to make decisions based on emotions alone. It wouldn't be wise to make decisions based on emotions alone. It wouldn't be realistic to expect to become an expert overnight. It wouldn't be realistic to expect to become an expert overnight. It wouldn't be helpful to criticize someone without offering a solution. It wouldn't be helpful to criticize someone without offering a solution. It wouldn't be kind to judge someone without knowing their story. It wouldn't be kind to judge someone without knowing their story. It wouldn't be efficient to complete a task without a plan. It wouldn't be efficient to complete a task without a plan. It wouldn't be appropriate to use offensive language in public. It wouldn't be appropriate to use offensive language in public. It wouldn't be responsible to leave a fire unattended. It wouldn't be responsible to leave a fire unattended. It wouldn't be realistic to expect everyone to agree with you all the time. It wouldn't be realistic to expect everyone to agree with you all the time. It wouldn't be wise to invest in a business without doing research first. It wouldn't be wise to invest in a business without doing research first. It wouldn't be practical to wear high heels for a long hike. It wouldn't be practical to wear high heels for a long hike. It wouldn't be ethical to lie on a job application. It wouldn't be ethical to lie on a job application. It wouldn't be fair to demand someone to do something beyond their capability. It wouldn't be fair to demand someone to do something beyond their capability. It wouldn't be healthy to obsess over your appearance. It wouldn't be healthy to obsess over your appearance. It wouldn't be productive to blame others for your own mistakes. It wouldn't be productive to blame others for your own mistakes. It wouldn't be appropriate to make fun of someone's disability. It wouldn't be appropriate to make fun of someone's disability. It wouldn't be possible to learn a new language in a day. It wouldn't be possible to learn a new language in a day. It wouldn't be considerate to play loud music late at night. It wouldn't be considerate to play loud music late at night. It wouldn't be fair to judge someone based on their appearance. It wouldn't be fair to judge someone based on their appearance. It wouldn't be smart to take a shortcut when you're lost in the woods. It wouldn't be smart to take a shortcut when you're lost in the woods. It wouldn't be necessary to spend a fortune on a wedding. It wouldn't be necessary to spend a fortune on a wedding. I need to change into some dry clothes. I need to change into some dry clothes. I need time alone to think things out. I need time alone to think things out. I need to get some potatoes, 12 eggs, and a large bag of flour. I need to get some potatoes, 12 eggs, and a large bag of flour. I need a piece of string to tie this parcel up. I need a piece of string to tie this parcel up. I need to get a few things in town. I need to get a few things in town. I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something. I need to put some air in my tires. I need to put some air in my tires. I need to get some sleep. I need to get some sleep. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I need more time to think about it. I need more time to think about it. I need to call in sick. I need to call in sick. I need some information about insurance. I need some information about insurance. I need to speak to someone about my finances. I need to speak to someone about my finances. I need to buy a new mirror for the living room. I need to buy a new mirror for the living room. I need to go to the dentist. I need to go to the dentist. I need to know your answer by Friday. I need to know your answer by Friday. I need a pair of scissors to cut this paper. I need a pair of scissors to cut this paper. I need to acquaint myself with the new regulations. I need to acquaint myself with the new regulations. I need to get another blanket from downstairs. I need to get another blanket from downstairs. I need to warn you. I have some bad news. I need to warn you. I have some bad news. I need a street map of the city. I need a street map of the city. I need to go to the pharmacy. I need to go to the pharmacy. I need to get my mobile phone repaired. I need to get my mobile phone repaired. I need to get a new pair of glasses. I need to get a new pair of glasses. I need the address of the restaurant. I need the address of the restaurant. I would like to say how much we appreciate your hard work. I would like to say how much we appreciate your hard work. I would like you to wear that black dress I bought you. I would like you to wear that black dress I bought you. I would like you to respect my privacy. I would like you to respect my privacy. I would like a place I could call my own. I would like a place I could call my own. I would like a second opinion on my doctor's diagnosis. I would like a second opinion on my doctor's diagnosis. I would like to invite you to my party. I would like to invite you to my party. I would like to explain myself. I would like to explain myself. I would like to see you more often. I would like to see you more often. I would like to go to the cinema with you. I would like to go to the cinema with you. I would like to learn more about computers. I would like to learn more about computers. I would like to work for the police. I would like to work for the police. I would like to set the record straight on a few points. I would like to set the record straight on a few points. I would like to finish by thanking you all for your help. I would like to finish by thanking you all for your help. I would like to place an order for 10 copies of this book. I would like to place an order for 10 copies of this book. I would like to meet him and talk about business. I would like to meet him and talk about business. I would like to ask about your future plans. I would like to ask about your future plans. I would like to go swimming later today. I would like to go swimming later today. I would like to become a doctor. I would like to become a doctor. I would like to meet your parents. I would like to meet your parents. I would like you to stop talking. I would like you to stop talking. I would like a large glass of orange juice. I would like a large glass of orange juice. I would like to go on holiday in June. I would like to go on holiday in June. I would like to go home early today. I would like to go home early today. I would like to buy something special for my mother. I would like to buy something special for my mother. I would like some strawberry or vanilla ice cream. I would like some strawberry or vanilla ice cream. I want us to be together. I want us to be together. I want to hear your explanation for being late. I want to hear your explanation for being late. I want to get off at the next station. I want to get off at the next station. I want you to observe all the details. I want you to observe all the details. I want a room with a view of the sea. I want a room with a view of the sea. I want to talk to your manager about an urgent matter. I want to talk to your manager about an urgent matter. I want you to meet my parents. I want you to meet my parents. I want you to keep the secret. I want you to keep the secret. I want to leave by 5 o'clock this afternoon. I want to leave by 5 o'clock this afternoon. I want to speak to her as soon as possible. I want to speak to her as soon as possible. I want to invite you all for dinner. I want to invite you all for dinner. I want to rent a house for 6 months. I want to rent a house for 6 months. I want to know where my keys are. I want to know where my keys are. I want a job with good prospects for promotion. I want a job with good prospects for promotion. I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. I want to go to an Italian restaurant tonight. I want to go to an Italian restaurant tonight. I want to buy a new computer but I can't afford one. I want to buy a new computer, but I can't afford one. I want to go skiing in Canada at Christmas time. I want to go skiing in Canada at Christmas time. I want to eat a large portion of chips. I want to eat a large portion of chips. I want to get my kitchen extended before the summer. I want to get my kitchen extended before the summer. I want to exchange my bike for a bigger one. I want to exchange my bike for a bigger one. I want to spend the summer in Spain. I want to spend the summer in Spain. I want to wish you all the best. I want to wish you all the best. I want to go on a bus tour of the city. I want to go on a bus tour of the city. I want to thank you for everything you have done. I want to thank you for everything you have done. I'd rather email than phone, if that's okay with you. I'd rather email than phone, if that's okay with you. I'd rather share a flat than live on my own. I'd rather share a flat than live on my own. I'd rather not dwell on the past. I'd rather not dwell on the past. I'd rather talk about something else. I'd rather talk about something else. I'd rather stay at home than go for a walk. I'd rather stay at home than go for a walk. I'd rather have tea than coffee. I'd rather have tea than coffee. I'd rather walk than take a bus. I'd rather walk than take a bus. I'd rather live in a small town than a big city. I'd rather live in a small town than a big city. I'd rather keep the relationship strictly businesslike. I'd rather keep the relationship strictly businesslike. I'd rather go to the beach than stay at the swimming pool. I'd rather go to the beach than stay at the swimming pool. I'd rather go for a shower than take a bath. I'd rather go for a shower than take a bath. I'd rather watch a different film. I'd rather watch a different film. I'd rather eat some cheese with my crackers. I'd rather eat some cheese with my crackers. I'd rather have a blue car than a red one. I'd rather have a blue car than a red one. I'd rather meet him here. I'd rather meet him here. I'd rather fly than take a ferry. I'd rather fly than take a ferry. I'd rather go shopping than stay indoors all day. I'd rather go shopping than stay indoors all day. I'd rather not talk about it. I'd rather not talk about it. I'd rather go for something more glamorous. I'd rather go for something more glamorous. I'd rather spend the money on CDs than books. I'd rather spend the money on CDs than books. I'd rather go for a run than sit on the couch. I'd rather go for a run than sit on the couch. I'd rather buy fresh food than frozen food. I'd rather buy fresh food than frozen food. I'd rather wait for the bus than walk all the way. I'd rather wait for the bus than walk all the way. I'd rather not go on the roller coaster. I'd rather not go on the roller coaster. I'd rather not stay much longer. I'd rather not stay much longer. I had eaten breakfast before I left for work. I had eaten breakfast before I left for work. She had finished her homework by the time her friend arrived. She had finished her homework by the time her friend arrived. He had completed the project before the deadline. He had completed the project before the deadline. We had booked our tickets weeks in advance. We had booked our tickets weeks in advance. She had studied for the exam all night. She had studied for the exam all night. They had already seen the movie before I suggested it. They had already seen the movie before I suggested it. He had lived in the city for 10 years before he moved. He had lived in the city for 10 years before he moved. I had already made plans for the weekend. I had already made plans for the weekend. She had travelled to Europe before she started her new job. She had travelled to Europe before she started her new job. They had been waiting for the bus for over an hour. They had been waiting for the bus for over an hour. He had learned to play the guitar before he joined the band. He had learned to play the guitar before he joined the band. The restaurant had run out of food by the time we arrived. The restaurant had run out of food by the time we arrived. We had been dating for 2 years before we got engaged. We had been dating for 2 years before we got engaged. She had already visited all the tourist attractions in the city. She had already visited all the tourist attractions in the city. They had read the book before the movie came out. They had read the book before the movie came out. He had saved up enough money to buy a car. He had saved up enough money to buy a car. I had forgotten my phone at home that day. I had forgotten my phone at home that day. She had experienced a similar situation before. She had experienced a similar situation before. They had already started the game when I arrived. They had already started the game when I arrived. He had repaired the car before the road trip. He had repaired the car before the road trip. We had missed the last train of the night. We had missed the last train of the night. She had been to the concert before. She had been to the concert before. They had already ordered their meals when we arrived at the restaurant. They had already ordered their meals when we arrived at the restaurant. He had worked for the company for 5 years before he quit. He had worked for the company for 5 years before he quit. The store had closed by the time we got there. The store had closed by the time we got there. We had been planning the trip for months. We had been planning the trip for months. She had already made plans with her friends that evening. She had already made plans with her friends that evening. They had seen the movie before it was released in theatres. They had seen the movie before it was released in theatres. He had already taken his medication before the symptoms got worse. He had already taken his medication before the symptoms got worse. We had been hiking for hours before we reached the summit. We had been hiking for hours before we reached the summit. She had already completed her degree when she applied for the job. She had already completed her degree when she applied for the job. They had already found a replacement for the broken vase. They had already found a replacement for the broken vase. He had studied the language for years before he became fluent. He had studied the language for years before he became fluent. We had already booked our hotel room before the trip. We had already booked our hotel room before the trip. She had already prepared dinner before I got home. She had already prepared dinner before I got home. They had already left for the airport when I woke up. They had already left for the airport when I woke up. He had already taken care of the bills before the due date. He had already taken care of the bills before the due date. We had already started the meeting when the client arrived. We had already started the meeting when the client arrived. She had already packed her bags before the trip. She had already packed her bags before the trip. They had already cleaned up the house before the guests arrived. They had already cleaned up the house before the guests arrived. He had already finished reading the book before the book club meeting. He had already finished reading the book before the book club meeting. We had already planned our itinerary for the vacation. We had already planned our itinerary for the vacation. She had already purchased the tickets for the concert. She had already purchased the tickets for the concert. They had already chosen the menu for the party. They had already chosen the menu for the party. He had already spoken to the manager before the meeting. He had already spoken to the manager before the meeting. We had already made reservations for dinner before the show. We had already made reservations for dinner before the show. She had already arranged the flowers before the event. She had already arranged the flowers before the event. They had already set up the equipment before the concert. They had already set up the equipment before the concert. He had already rehearsed the speech before the conference. He had already rehearsed the speech before the conference. She had already packed her suitcase before leaving for the airport. She had already packed her suitcase before leaving for the airport. He had already written the report before the deadline. He had already written the report before the deadline. The concert had already sold out before we could buy tickets. The concert had already sold out before we could buy tickets. We had already walked for an hour before realizing we were lost. We had already walked for an hour before realizing we were lost. She had already visited the museum before the renovation. She had already visited the museum before the renovation. They had already chosen their seats before we arrived at the cinema. They had already chosen their seats before we arrived at the cinema. He had already picked up the groceries before I asked him to. He had already picked up the groceries before I asked him to. She had already taken a shower before getting dressed. She had already taken a shower before getting dressed. He had already fixed the leak before the plumber arrived. He had already fixed the leak before the plumber arrived. She had already packed her backpack before going on the hiking trip. She had already packed her backpack before going on the hiking trip. He had already prepared the presentation before the conference call. He had already prepared the presentation before the conference call. She had already written the script before the rehearsal. She had already written the script before the rehearsal. They had already selected the venue before the wedding invitations were sent. They had already selected the venue before the wedding invitations were sent. The restaurant had already closed the kitchen before we placed our order. The restaurant had already closed the kitchen before we placed our order. We had already visited the beach before the storm hit. We had already visited the beach before the storm hit. She had already packed the picnic basket before we went to the park. She had already packed the picnic basket before we went to the park. They had already chosen the costumes before the Halloween party. They had already chosen the costumes before the Halloween party. He had already sent the email before the deadline. He had already sent the email before the deadline. The museum exhibit had already closed before we got there. The museum exhibit had already closed before we got there. She had already arranged the flowers before the bridal shower. She had already arranged the flowers before the bridal shower. They had already completed the scavenger hunt before we arrived. They had already completed the scavenger hunt before we arrived. He had already picked up the rental car before the road trip. He had already picked up the rental car before the road trip. She had already chosen the outfit before the job interview. She had already chosen the outfit before the job interview. We had already booked the spa appointments before the girls' weekend. We had already booked the spa appointments before the girls' weekend. She had already baked the cake before the birthday party. She had already baked the cake before the birthday party. They had already arranged the furniture before we moved in. They had already arranged the furniture before we moved in. He had already made the bed before I came into the room. He had already made the bed before I came into the room. The gym had already closed before we finished our workout. The gym had already closed before we finished our workout. We had already cleaned the house before the guests arrived. We had already cleaned the house before the guests arrived. She had already planned the itinerary before the family vacation. She had already planned the itinerary before the family vacation. He had already ordered the supplies before the project started. He had already ordered the supplies before the project started.
I went to the shop yesterday to buy groceries, but I forgot my wallet. I went to the shop yesterday to buy groceries, but I forgot my wallet. Finding the perfect pair of shoes for a special event can be exhausting. Finding the perfect pair of shoes for a special event can be exhausting. Many people enjoy shopping online because it's more convenient than visiting physical stores. Many people enjoy shopping online because it's more convenient than visiting physical stores. She carefully compared the prices at 3 different stores before making her final decision. She carefully compared the prices at 3 different stores before making her final decision. The crowded supermarket made it difficult to quickly grab the items I needed. The crowded supermarket made it difficult to quickly grab the items I needed. Some people love window shopping just to see the latest fashion trends. Some people love window shopping just to see the latest fashion trends. I bought a lovely jacket on sale, which I had wanted for months. I bought a lovely jacket on sale, which I had wanted for months. They didn't have my size in stock, so I decided to check online. They didn't have my size in stock, so I decided to check online. My friend and I always go to the flea market on Sunday mornings. My friend and I always go to the flea market on Sunday mornings. The variety of products available in big shopping centres can be quite overwhelming. The variety of products available in big shopping centres can be quite overwhelming. Shopping for fresh produce at the farmer's market is one of my favourite activities. Shopping for fresh produce at the farmer's market is one of my favourite activities. I usually make a list before shopping to ensure I don't forget anything. I usually make a list before shopping to ensure I don't forget anything. Bargaining with shopkeepers can be fun if you know how to do it right. Bargaining with shopkeepers can be fun if you know how to do it right. The department store had a massive clearance sale with discounts up to 70%. The department store had a massive clearance sale with discounts up to 70%. Buying gifts for friends and family during the holidays is always exciting but challenging. Buying gifts for friends and family during the holidays is always exciting but challenging. I couldn't resist buying that expensive dress even though it exceeded my budget. I couldn't resist buying that expensive dress even though it exceeded my budget. Shopping for furniture requires careful planning to ensure it matches the room's aesthetics. Shopping for furniture requires careful planning to ensure it matches the room's aesthetics. She spent hours selecting the perfect accessories to match her new outfit. She spent hours selecting the perfect accessories to match her new outfit. We drove to the outlet centre because they always have better deals than city shops. We drove to the outlet centre because they always have better deals than city shops. Returning an item to the shop is easy if you have the receipt with you. Returning an item to the shop is easy if you have the receipt with you. It's important to check the quality of products before purchasing them, especially electronics. It's important to check the quality of products before purchasing them, especially electronics. The cashier scanned the items so quickly that I almost forgot to pay attention. The cashier scanned the items so quickly that I almost forgot to pay attention. Shopping for school supplies reminds me of how excited I used to be as a child. Shopping for school supplies reminds me of how excited I used to be as a child. The new shopping centre has several restaurants, so we had lunch there after shopping. The new shopping centre has several restaurants, so we had lunch there after shopping. Some people avoid shopping during the weekend because the shops are crowded and noisy. Some people avoid shopping during the weekend because the shops are crowded and noisy. Preparing a healthy breakfast every morning can be challenging if you're short on time. Preparing a healthy breakfast every morning can be challenging if you're short on time. Learning how to cook from scratch has been one of my greatest achievements. Learning how to cook from scratch has been one of my greatest achievements. The aroma of freshly baked bread filled the entire house, making everyone feel hungry. The aroma of freshly baked bread filled the entire house, making everyone feel hungry. Experimenting with new recipes is always exciting, but sometimes leads to unexpected failures. Experimenting with new recipes is always exciting, but sometimes leads to unexpected failures. My grandmother's secret ingredient for her famous cookies is a pinch of nutmeg. My grandmother's secret ingredient for her famous cookies is a pinch of nutmeg. I love making pasta from scratch because it tastes better than shop-bought versions. I love making pasta from scratch because it tastes better than shop-bought versions. Chopping vegetables for soup is time-consuming, but the result is always worth it. Chopping vegetables for soup is time-consuming, but the result is always worth it. I discovered a new way to grill chicken that makes it juicier and tastier. I discovered a new way to grill chicken that makes it juicier and tastier. Baking a cake requires precise measurements and a lot of patience, but it's rewarding. Baking a cake requires precise measurements and a lot of patience, but it's rewarding. Preparing meals for a large family can be exhausting, especially during special occasions. Preparing meals for a large family can be exhausting, especially during special occasions. Cooking with friends is an enjoyable way to spend time and learn new recipes. Cooking with friends is an enjoyable way to spend time and learn new recipes. It's important to use fresh ingredients when preparing meals for the best flavour. It's important to use fresh ingredients when preparing meals for the best flavour. She tried adding a little cinnamon to her coffee, which enhanced its flavour dramatically. She tried adding a little cinnamon to her coffee, which enhanced its flavour dramatically. The chef demonstrated how to flambe the dish, which amazed everyone watching. The chef demonstrated how to flambe the dish, which amazed everyone watching. I enjoy making smoothies because they're healthy, delicious, and quick to prepare. I enjoy making smoothies because they're healthy, delicious, and quick to prepare. Preparing a 3-course meal from scratch can be intimidating for inexperienced cooks. Preparing a 3-course meal from scratch can be intimidating for inexperienced cooks. Using too much salt can ruin a dish, so it's important to be cautious. Using too much salt can ruin a dish, so it's important to be cautious. Following a recipe step by step ensures consistent results, especially when baking desserts. Following a recipe step by step ensures consistent results, especially when baking desserts. The secret to making fluffy pancakes lies in whisking the batter just enough. The secret to making fluffy pancakes lies in whisking the batter just enough. I learned how to make sushi rolls by watching a tutorial on the internet. I learned how to make sushi rolls by watching a tutorial on the internet. Cooking a hearty stew on a cold day is comforting and warms the soul. Cooking a hearty stew on a cold day is comforting and warms the soul. Adding fresh herbs like basil and oregano can transform a simple dish into something extraordinary. Adding fresh herbs like basil and oregano can transform a simple dish into something extraordinary. Watching cooking shows inspires me to try different cuisines and experiment with ingredients. Watching cooking shows inspires me to try different cuisines and experiment with ingredients. Meal prepping for the week saves time and ensures you eat healthy, balanced meals. Meal prepping for the week saves time and ensures you eat healthy, balanced meals. My favourite part of cooking is sharing the food I've made with friends and family. My favourite part of cooking is sharing the food I've made with friends and family. Travelling to new places gives you a chance to learn about different cultures. Travelling to new places gives you a chance to learn about different cultures. I always double check my packing list to make sure I don't forget essentials. I always double check my packing list to make sure I don't forget essentials. Exploring small towns during road trips can be just as exciting as visiting big cities. Exploring small towns during road trips can be just as exciting as visiting big cities. The breathtaking view of the mountains from our hotel room was unforgettable. The breathtaking view of the mountains from our hotel room was unforgettable. Planning a trip can be stressful, but the experience is always worth the effort. Planning a trip can be stressful, but the experience is always worth the effort. Travelling by train allows you to enjoy scenic landscapes without worrying about driving. Travelling by train allows you to enjoy scenic landscapes without worrying about driving. My dream is to visit every continent at least once during my lifetime. My dream is to visit every continent at least once during my lifetime. Carrying too much luggage can be inconvenient, especially when navigating through crowded airports. Carrying too much luggage can be inconvenient, especially when navigating through crowded airports. I love travelling with friends because it makes the journey more enjoyable and memorable. I love travelling with friends because it makes the journey more enjoyable and memorable. Visiting historical landmarks helps you appreciate the rich history of a particular place. Visiting historical landmarks helps you appreciate the rich history of a particular place. Long-haul flights can be tiring, but the excitement of arriving at your destination keeps you motivated. Long-haul flights can be tiring, but the excitement of arriving at your destination keeps you motivated. Packing light is a skill I've mastered after years of travelling to different countries. Packing light is a skill I've mastered after years of travelling to different countries. Trying local foods is one of the best parts of exploring a new destination. Trying local foods is one of the best parts of exploring a new destination. I enjoy walking tours because they allow you to explore hidden gems in a city. I enjoy walking tours because they allow you to explore hidden gems in a city. The tour guide shared fascinating stories about the ancient ruins we visited last summer. The tour guide shared fascinating stories about the ancient ruins we visited last summer. Traveling solo teaches you independence, adaptability, and how to navigate unfamiliar environments. Traveling solo teaches you independence, adaptability, and how to navigate unfamiliar environments. I always carry a small travel journal to document my experiences and thoughts. I always carry a small travel journal to document my experiences and thoughts. Seeing the Northern Lights is at the top of my travel bucket list. Seeing the Northern Lights is at the top of my travel bucket list. The flight was delayed by several hours, but we finally arrived late at night. The flight was delayed by several hours, but we finally arrived late at night. Exploring nature reserves and national parks is a relaxing way to spend your holiday. Exploring nature reserves and national parks is a relaxing way to spend your holiday. Travelling during the off-season often means fewer crowds and more affordable accommodations. Travelling during the off-season often means fewer crowds and more affordable accommodations. I spent hours researching the best attractions and restaurants before deciding on our itinerary. I spent hours researching the best attractions and restaurants before deciding on our itinerary. Learning a few phrases in the local language can enhance your travel experience significantly. Learning a few phrases in the local language can enhance your travel experience significantly. Cruises are a unique way to travel because you can explore multiple destinations in one trip. Cruises are a unique way to travel because you can explore multiple destinations in one trip. Watching the sunrise on a deserted beach is one of my favourite travel memories. Watching the sunrise on a deserted beach is one of my favourite travel memories. Staying organised at work helps you complete tasks efficiently and meet deadlines on time. Staying organised at work helps you complete tasks efficiently and meet deadlines on time. Preparing for an important presentation requires thorough research and plenty of practice beforehand. Preparing for an important presentation requires thorough research and plenty of practice beforehand. Collaborating with colleagues on projects can lead to creative solutions and innovative ideas. Collaborating with colleagues on projects can lead to creative solutions and innovative ideas. Maintaining a healthy work-life balance is crucial for overall happiness and productivity. Maintaining a healthy work-life balance is crucial for overall happiness and productivity. Writing detailed emails ensures that all team members understand their roles and responsibilities. Writing detailed emails ensures that all team members understand their roles and responsibilities. The new office policy encourages employees to take short breaks to improve focus and energy. The new office policy encourages employees to take short breaks to improve focus and energy. Completing a challenging project brings a sense of accomplishment and boosts your confidence. Completing a challenging project brings a sense of accomplishment and boosts your confidence. I always start my day by making a to-do list to prioritize my tasks. I always start my day by making a to-do list to prioritize my tasks. Attending regular meetings helps everyone stay updated on the progress of ongoing projects. Attending regular meetings helps everyone stay updated on the progress of ongoing projects. Networking with professionals in your field can open doors to exciting opportunities. Networking with professionals in your field can open doors to exciting opportunities. Working remotely allows employees to have more flexibility but requires strong time management skills. Working remotely allows employees to have more flexibility but requires strong time management skills. Taking constructive feedback positively can help you grow and improve in your career. Taking constructive feedback positively can help you grow and improve in your career. Setting achievable goals at work motivates you to stay focused and determined. Setting achievable goals at work motivates you to stay focused and determined. Proper communication between team members is essential for the success of any project. Proper communication between team members is essential for the success of any project. The office cafeteria serves a variety of meals, making lunch breaks more enjoyable. The office cafeteria serves a variety of meals, making lunch breaks more enjoyable. Participating in team-building activities strengthens relationships and improves collaboration in the workplace. Participating in team-building activities strengthens relationships and improves collaboration in the workplace. Managing multiple deadlines can be stressful, so it's important to prioritize your tasks effectively. Managing multiple deadlines can be stressful, so it's important to prioritize your tasks effectively. Learning new skills through professional development courses can enhance your career prospects significantly. Learning new skills through professional development courses can enhance your career prospects significantly. A supportive work environment fosters creativity and encourages employees to share their ideas openly. A supportive work environment fosters creativity and encourages employees to share their ideas openly. Starting your day with a clear plan helps you avoid unnecessary stress at work. Starting your day with a clear plan helps you avoid unnecessary stress at work. Handling difficult clients requires patience, understanding, and excellent communication skills. Handling difficult clients requires patience, understanding, and excellent communication skills. Taking time to review your work ensures that you deliver high-quality results consistently. Taking time to review your work ensures that you deliver high-quality results consistently. Celebrating small successes at work keeps the team motivated and improves morale. Celebrating small successes at work keeps the team motivated and improves morale. Attending conferences is a great way to stay updated on the latest industry trends. Attending conferences is a great way to stay updated on the latest industry trends. Balancing multiple roles at work can be challenging, but teaches valuable multitasking skills. Balancing multiple roles at work can be challenging, but teaches valuable multitasking skills. Spending quality time with family members strengthens bonds and creates cherished memories. Spending quality time with family members strengthens bonds and creates cherished memories. Effective communication is the key to resolving conflicts and maintaining healthy relationships. Effective communication is the key to resolving conflicts and maintaining healthy relationships. I enjoy calling my grandparents every week to hear their stories and advice. I enjoy calling my grandparents every week to hear their stories and advice. Supporting your loved ones during difficult times shows how much you care about them. Supporting your loved ones during difficult times shows how much you care about them. Organising family reunions can be hectic, but it's always worth the effort to reconnect. Organising family reunions can be hectic, but it's always worth the effort to reconnect. Relationships require trust, understanding, and a willingness to compromise to thrive. Relationships require trust, understanding, and a willingness to compromise to thrive. Celebrating special occasions with family creates traditions that last for generations. Celebrating special occasions with family creates traditions that last for generations. Listening attentively to someone's concerns shows empathy and helps build deeper connections. Listening attentively to someone's concerns shows empathy and helps build deeper connections. Expressing gratitude regularly strengthens relationships and reminds others of their importance in your life. Expressing gratitude regularly strengthens relationships and reminds others of their importance in your life. My siblings and I enjoy planning surprises for our parents on their anniversaries. My siblings and I enjoy planning surprises for our parents on their anniversaries. Spending time with your partner without distractions helps strengthen your emotional connection. Spending time with your partner without distractions helps strengthen your emotional connection. Apologizing sincerely after a disagreement is essential to maintaining harmony in relationships. Apologizing sincerely after a disagreement is essential to maintaining harmony in relationships. Having family dinners is a wonderful way to catch up and share stories. Having family dinners is a wonderful way to catch up and share stories. Supporting your children's hobbies encourages them to pursue their passions confidently. Supporting your children's hobbies encourages them to pursue their passions confidently. Learning how to respect boundaries is crucial for maintaining healthy relationships. Learning how to respect boundaries is crucial for maintaining healthy relationships. Sharing household chores as a family teaches responsibility and creates a sense of teamwork. Sharing household chores as a family teaches responsibility and creates a sense of teamwork. Traveling with family can be a bonding experience filled with fun and laughter. Traveling with family can be a bonding experience filled with fun and laughter. I enjoy writing letters to my friends because it feels more personal than texting. I enjoy writing letters to my friends because it feels more personal than texting. Watching movies together as a family is one of our favourite weekend activities. Watching movies together as a family is one of our favourite weekend activities. Offering words of encouragement can uplift someone and make their day much better. Offering words of encouragement can uplift someone and make their day much better. I cherish the moments when my parents share stories about their childhood adventures. I cherish the moments when my parents share stories about their childhood adventures. Making time for your friends despite a busy schedule shows how much you value them. Making time for your friends despite a busy schedule shows how much you value them. Planning a picnic in the park with loved ones is a relaxing way to unwind. Planning a picnic in the park with loved ones is a relaxing way to unwind. Family traditions, such as baking cookies during holidays, create lasting and joyful memories. Family traditions, such as baking cookies during holidays, create lasting and joyful memories. Laughing together over shared jokes and funny stories brings everyone closer. Laughing together over shared jokes and funny stories brings everyone closer. Exercising regularly improves your physical health and has a positive impact on your mood. Exercising regularly improves your physical health and has a positive impact on your mood. Drinking plenty of water throughout the day helps keep your body hydrated and energized. Drinking plenty of water throughout the day helps keep your body hydrated and energized. Practicing yoga in the morning is an excellent way to start your day calmly. Practicing yoga in the morning is an excellent way to start your day calmly. Eating a balanced diet ensures that you get all the necessary nutrients for your body. Eating a balanced diet ensures that you get all the necessary nutrients for your body. Walking for 30 minutes every day is one of the simplest ways to stay active. Walking for 30 minutes every day is one of the simplest ways to stay active. Stretching before and after a workout prevents injuries and reduces muscle soreness significantly. Stretching before and after a workout prevents injuries and reduces muscle soreness significantly. Getting enough sleep each night is crucial for maintaining both mental and physical health. Getting enough sleep each night is crucial for maintaining both mental and physical health. Incorporating meditation into your daily routine can help reduce stress and improve focus. Incorporating meditation into your daily routine can help reduce stress and improve focus. Avoiding processed foods and sugary drinks is essential for maintaining a healthy lifestyle. Avoiding processed foods and sugary drinks is essential for maintaining a healthy lifestyle. Strength training not only builds muscle, but also improves bone density and overall strength. Strength training not only builds muscle, but also improves bone density and overall strength. Maintaining good posture while sitting or standing prevents back pain and improves spinal health. Maintaining good posture while sitting or standing prevents back pain and improves spinal health. Taking breaks during long hours of work helps you avoid burnout and stay productive. Taking breaks during long hours of work helps you avoid burnout and stay productive. Cycling outdoors is a fun way to stay fit while enjoying the fresh air. Cycling outdoors is a fun way to stay fit while enjoying the fresh air. Preparing meals at home allows you to control the ingredients and ensure healthier eating habits. Preparing meals at home allows you to control the ingredients and ensure healthier eating habits. Visiting your doctor for regular checkups is important to catch health issues early. Visiting your doctor for regular checkups is important to catch health issues early. Breathing exercises can calm your mind and help you manage anxiety in stressful situations. Breathing exercises can calm your mind and help you manage anxiety in stressful situations. Setting achievable fitness goals keeps you motivated and focused on your health journey. Setting achievable fitness goals keeps you motivated and focused on your health journey. Participating in team sports is a great way to stay active and socialize simultaneously. Participating in team sports is a great way to stay active and socialize simultaneously. Limiting screen time before bed improves sleep quality and reduces eye strain. Limiting screen time before bed improves sleep quality and reduces eye strain. Dancing is an enjoyable activity that keeps you physically active and lifts your spirits. Dancing is an enjoyable activity that keeps you physically active and lifts your spirits. Taking the stairs instead of the lift is a simple way to increase daily activity. Taking the stairs instead of the lift is a simple way to increase daily activity. Avoiding smoking and excessive alcohol consumption significantly reduces the risk of chronic illnesses. Avoiding smoking and excessive alcohol consumption significantly reduces the risk of chronic illnesses. Scheduling regular mental health check-ins with a therapist can improve your overall well-being. Scheduling regular mental health check-ins with a therapist can improve your overall well-being. Listening to music during a workout can make exercising more enjoyable and motivating. Listening to music during a workout can make exercising more enjoyable and motivating. Prioritizing self-care activities like reading or taking a bath helps recharge your energy. Prioritizing self-care activities like reading or taking a bath helps recharge your energy. Staying updated with the latest technology trends helps you remain competitive in today's world. Staying updated with the latest technology trends helps you remain competitive in today's world. Social media allows people to connect with friends and family across long distances. Social media allows people to connect with friends and family across long distances. Smartphones have become essential tools for communication, navigation, and accessing information on the go. Smartphones have become essential tools for communication, navigation, and accessing information on the go. Spending too much time on social media can negatively affect your mental health. Spending too much time on social media can negatively affect your mental health. Learning to use productivity apps can help you manage your time more effectively. Learning to use productivity apps can help you manage your time more effectively. Online learning platforms have revolutionized the way people access education and acquire new skills. Online learning platforms have revolutionized the way people access education and acquire new skills. Sharing photos and videos on social media is a fun way to document memories. Sharing photos and videos on social media is a fun way to document memories. Strong passwords and two-factor authentication are crucial for keeping your online accounts secure. Strong passwords and two-factor authentication are crucial for keeping your online accounts secure. Streaming movies and shows online have replaced traditional TV for many households. Streaming movies and shows online have replaced traditional TV for many households. Using technology to automate repetitive tasks can save a lot of time and effort. Using technology to automate repetitive tasks can save a lot of time and effort. Video conferencing tools have made remote work and virtual meetings more convenient than ever. Video conferencing tools have made remote work and virtual meetings more convenient than ever. Many people rely on wearable fitness trackers to monitor their health and daily activity levels. Many people rely on wearable fitness trackers to monitor their health and daily activity levels. Reading online reviews before buying products helps consumers make more informed decisions. Reading online reviews before buying products helps consumers make more informed decisions. Excessive screen time can lead to eye strain, headaches, and disrupted sleep patterns. Excessive screen time can lead to eye strain, headaches, and disrupted sleep patterns. Parents often use parental controls to monitor and limit their children's internet usage. Parents often use parental controls to monitor and limit their children's internet usage. Advances in artificial intelligence are transforming industries like healthcare, finance, and transportation. Advances in artificial intelligence are transforming industries like healthcare, finance, and transportation. Social media influencers have become powerful marketing tools for brands and companies worldwide. Social media influencers have become powerful marketing tools for brands and companies worldwide. Cloud storage services allow users to access their files from any device, anywhere. Cloud storage services allow users to access their files from any device, anywhere. Cybersecurity awareness is essential in protecting personal information from hackers and online threats. Cybersecurity awareness is essential in protecting personal information from hackers and online threats. Using GPS navigation apps has made it easier to explore unfamiliar places confidently. Using GPS navigation apps has made it easier to explore unfamiliar places confidently. E-commerce websites have made shopping more accessible, especially for people in remote areas. E-commerce websites have made shopping more accessible, especially for people in remote areas. Virtual reality technology offers immersive experiences in gaming, education, and even therapy. Virtual reality technology offers immersive experiences in gaming, education, and even therapy. Regularly updating software and apps ensures your devices run smoothly and stay secure. Regularly updating software and apps ensures your devices run smoothly and stay secure. Engaging with like-minded communities online helps people share ideas and expand their knowledge. Engaging with like-minded communities online helps people share ideas and expand their knowledge. Managing screen time effectively ensures a healthy balance between digital life and real-world activities. Managing screen time effectively ensures a healthy balance between digital life and real-world activities.